Hey yo, everybody, welcome back to the Ryan Rumble 3. We are here on day 2, the final day. Quarterfinals about to begin, semi-finals as well, finals as well. Losers bracket's gonna go hard. I got a new co-host, Gallus. How you doing?
I'm doing well, man. How are you? Hello, everybody.
Doing good. Oh,
It's good to be here. Yeah, surprise appearance. Abe zoomed into my forehead.
Once
Thank you,
again,
production,
the zooms are back.
for that one.
The zooms are back. We got Gallus here. We're gonna get a bit feisty. We're gonna get a bit chaotic.
Here to help cast one of my favorite heroes in the game, Reinhardt, being only played, and really going to enjoy watching some of the DPS players, what they've been pulling out with their creativity, and pretty much just Bastion and Mei. So yeah, keen to see if anyone is creative at all this evening.
Hey, I've been promised some Genji. Looking forward to that. Bit of Genji, want to see some Pharah. One Genji. We're getting a Genji. No Nano though. I don't think they're getting Nano, but game's the game. It's a tough day. But before we waffle on, we got to get back into it. We've got 2 interviews getting ready soon, but before production give me the A-OK to get into the interviews, I just want to recap the brackets, okay? So, yesterday, what we know in the upper bracket, in the winners bracket, going into the insane quarterfinals is Hawk Tour, Spitfire, and Plus Ultra. Yeah, you love that name, yeah, guys?
Yeah,
you love that one.
They might have to be my favorite team. I'm sorry. But yeah, how did they think of that? Who thought of this name on that team? Who's responsible for the name?
That's Bus. That's 100% Bus.
Okay, yeah, Bus. Is that with one S? Sorry. Yeah. Okay, that's Bus.
Bus,
I just can't, bro. Every time yesterday on the broadcast when you said that team, I just laughed. Bro. Oh my god.
Speaking of laughing, we're laughing at Hun Dynasty. I'm kidding. Hun Dynasty and Guns N' Roses are next. They're actually the first matchup today, so we are swapping the bracket a bit. So first match today will be Hun Dynasty versus Guns N' Roses. So they are getting ready to go. They're warming up. It's going to be exciting as we await Bus, who is running late, fashionably late. So we've done a quick swap there. However, the action is also going off broadcast with the losers bracket. We have the Lords of Hell versus the Autobots. We're actually going to be interviewing those captains very, very soon. And then we also have Bluebies versus the Villains. But before we get into that matchup, let's get ready. Let's interview the Reinhardts, the captains of Lords of Hell and the Autobots. Let's do that. Here we go. We have Trissamel on the left. Trissamel, how you doing?
Hello, doing fantastic.
Doing good. And we got Punch on the right, the Lords of Hell, the Demon Lord himself. How you doing, Punch?
Was good. Doing okay.
Okay. How you feeling? You're refreshed? You've had a good sleep? You've had some time to recoup with the team? Feeling confident going into the next day? What do you feel, Tris?
I actually am coming into today with a comp.
Ooh.
We're going to be running something which, might involve a Bastion. We totally may only have a Bastion one trick. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm excited.
Okay, Punch, how you feeling? What's the game plan today?
We have some strategies that we have developed. We've got some funnies prepared for you. Triz, be ready.
Okay. Gallus, what are you feeling?
Some funnies prepared. Are you able to leak anything? Probably not, considering you're about to play. But...
I mean, I can say one thing.
Yeah, go on.
They enlisted me into the German Air Force.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh.
Be flying.
I look forward to it. Who's the better Reinhardt?
Oh.
What's your rank right now, Punch?
GM5.
Is Punch.
Wait, don't you have a contenders right now? History, Tris?
See, look, I think there's a little miscommunication here. Sure, contenders Reinhardt, right? I think people forget I was on the worst contenders team.
But you said you beat Bus once.
That did happen, but that was when Bus was on a worse team, but yeah.
Oh god. We're just destroying contenders now. Alright. Save the energy for the battle. Good luck. Alright, any final words from you, Tris? Anything you want to say?
I am so excited. I'm ready to run it with my team.
That's good. Punch, any final words?
Hey, Triz, think fast.
Fuck.
I know what happened. I can hear it in Trish's voice. Somebody off the map. He's taking him off the map. There it is. Yep. All right. Get out of here. Get to your teams. Good luck to the Lords of Hell and the Autobots. Good luck, Trish. Good luck, Punch. May the best Ryan win.
Thank you.
Okay. Exciting.
That was
a lot of banter.
That was really something. Tris, next time you get interviewed, it's okay to say something nice about yourself.
Hey, listen. We need to get that DPS Tris back on top again.
True.
We need a Symmetra Genji meta for Tris. That's what we need. If we could somehow unlock that.
Sim Genji meta. Yeah, how do we make that happen? What do we have to do to the game to bring them in?
Delete half the roster at this point.
Yeah.
That's the only way we can do it. It's never happening. It's never happening. But what is happening is we're getting the next two captains ready for a cheeky interview. Also in the losers bracket, we have Blue Icon of the Bluebies. Again, top tier Reinhardt. Their team chat, Gallus, they're having fun. They're vibing. I've been paying attention. Yeah. They're enjoying themselves. And that's the best way to do it out here in the Ryan Rumble. And then the villains, Kambara, causing drama at every turn. Absolute menace on the Rhine. Solo shattering supports. I don't know if that was wise because you're in the losers bracket, but Kambara, I hope it was worth it. I hope you're getting the clips. All right, I'll tell you that. I hope you're getting the clips.
Yeah, he's in the losers bracket, but go off, I guess. Yeah, I caught some of the game with I think Plus Ultra yesterday, and just the constant like Rhines fighting just off in the corner. Like there's a game going on. Like, and there's just someone gets solo shattered, like just absolute clown behavior. Yeah. Looking forward to see you at the race to the bottom in the next match they're in, I guess.
Hey, we're gonna find out very soon. As we know, it's a losers bracket. If you do want to watch those POVs, definitely check out those streamers. They're gonna be running simultaneously those matches. That's the only way we're gonna get the show running today. So that's what you want to watch. Definitely check out Lords of Hell, Autobots, and Bluebies, and the villains going off into losers bracket. We're getting ready to get that interview going with Blue and Kambara. Here we go. Get that scene switch right now. I tried to time it. Now. I'm gonna keep saying now. It's not happening. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I got set up. I baited myself. Here we go. Getting ready. Going off. Amazing people in the chat here today. Welcoming everybody. Hashtag Ryan Rumble 3 was also trending this weekend. What an amazing result. Shout out everybody using the hashtag, making memes, retweet. Hey, enter the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark giveaway. We're giving away a My Hero Academia bundle. And before the finals today, in chat, get ready to type exclamation mark enter. Before the finals, not now. Relax. We're going to be giving away live in chat a nice Hero Academia bundle and a season 13 Ultimate Battle Pass. Gonna be cool. Gonna be awesome. It's gonna be cool. Gallus, what do you think about the season 13 so far? Give me your thoughts.
I'm a little bit ambivalent. I think in terms of the game feels pretty similar to last season, but I actually really like the gold mythics. Is that crazy?
Oh, wait, no. I saw you make a interesting purchase on your stream. Yeah. Tell us about it. What'd you do?
I picked up the gold Junker Queen mythic. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
it's beautiful.
God, it's so good.
It's
the best the skin looks, I think. Yeah, and I always get like
black, right? Oh,
yeah. I used to play a lot of Dota, and they had mythic skins from like a while back. And they would make new ones, and the new ones would always get more shiny toys and everything. And I really like that they've gone back and like added something to every one. I like that. I think that's good. I don't see many games do it, so yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome. I'm excited for when the Rhine Mythic comes out. It's coming. Everyone's mad, but it's coming. They want bread.
Coming next season, bro.
The Rhine mains are spending. It's probably coming. Nah, we'll give it a break.
Yep.
We'll give it a break. Now I know that they're gonna make mythic versions of the mythic weapons too. They're gonna make triple mythic. You can add ribbons to your gun now. They can just keep doing it. At this point,
they can, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
looking forward to it.
Yeah,
the chaos of the cosmetics.
I'm waiting on another ranked weapon color. I want red.
Ruby.
Yeah. I had a theory about the WoW collab with Torb. The Torb diamond skin. I'm like,
I thought that
Diamond
was
weapons?
teased. The Diamond Weapons, wasn't that teased a while back?
I don't know.
Surely.
I think like
Jade is just they missed with Jade.
Yeah, but
doesn't work.
I feel like they would have taken that feedback on at least because everyone says, oh, it doesn't look like Jade. It's just like green, shiny.
Yeah.
So they would
Honestly-
make it textured or hopefully.
Honestly, cardboard
How-
weapons. That actually go hard. That would go hard. I'm just imagining.
Chat, when you use cardboard weapons.
I'm just imagining. Oh, we're into the action. We've got Blue on the left and Kambara on the right. Blue, how you doing today?
Good. How are you? How are you guys?
Doing good.
Nice.
Nice to see you. We got also Kambara. Kambara, how you feeling, boss?
Feeling fantastic, Liger.
Awesome. Alrighty. Let's get into it. First and foremost, earliest question I want to ask, Blue, how are you feeling today? How's your team feeling coming into day 2? Are you well rested? Do you have any new strategies? Any new mindsets you're gonna bring?
Yeah, we do have some strategy against the new teams now. We might be doing some flying things. Like you'll see flying Ryan though. I won't lie to you, but yes, there will be some stuff coming up. Which I have practiced something with my co-healer though. But yes.
Okay.
That's what I will
all
say.
right.
Yeah.
That's exciting. How about you, the villain of the tournament? How
I
about
tell you
What's
what,
your
Liger,
plan?
we are looking forward to having some fun playing with these bluebies. Now we are the villains, so we may play with these bluebies a little rough, but I guarantee it's going to be a fun and enjoyable experience for all.
You know, it says show
Okay.
the boobs though.
Yep, the chat's going off. Just in the chat.
show the
your
boobs. Show us your
everybody.
boobs.
The
Your
boobs. What? Wait. I think there was a missing L there.
I guarantee everybody in this tournament has been enjoying playing with the bluebies so far.
It is fun.
Oh my! Hey, keep it PG, mate. Keep it PG.
Mate, the only PG we have is PPG, baby.
Okay. All right.
Damn.
Okay. All right then. Well,
Shout out.
I got
Shout out my Junkrat.
peanut butter games. Let's go, Gallus. What are you feeling? How you feeling about these two Ryans in front of you?
I'm excited. I love the. This is actually like a heroes v villain story, to me. Blue's chill. Got a great chill vibe. Kambara is just evil. So,
We're bringing the
really
chaos.
excited to see how this one plays out. If one of you doesn't end up off the map, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Oh,
Oh.
chaos versus chill. Love to see it. Any final words from the leader of the Bluebies?
Just watch the back. Just watch your backline. I'm gonna be playing Ninja Ryan like I usual.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I can't watch your backline when I'm in your backline.
Don't worry about it. Loki will be down. That's all I'll say.
Hey, there's a reason everybody wanted Loki.
That's true. All right, Kambara, we'll consider that your final words. Thank you for coming through. Off you go to your teams. Back you go, of
Bye-bye.
course, to the Bluebies and the villains. Thank you, Blue and Kambara, for giving us a quick little chat. Very exciting to see. This matchup, guys. I think it's like a chill versus chaos matchup. It's gonna be exciting. We're gonna find out, as you said, it is a race to the bottom for one of those teams. We're gonna find out very soon who is gonna be the winner of that matchup. But now we're gonna get ready. We're gonna go back into the action, back into the upper brackets. We're gonna talk to some winners from yesterday as we get ready to interview Han Dynasty and Guns N' Roses. As we know, Guns N' Roses did have a bit of a Rhine switch, so Reloaded will be staying with them, continuing through. And on Han Dynasty, we'll have Shin Keone. A very exciting matchup. Guys, what do you think about these two teams so far?
I'm excited to see what Shin pulls off on Not Roadhog. Should be interesting.
Real. My guy submits a team montage and puts Roadhog clips for a Rhine tournament.
That's it.
Nice.
That's actually wow, bro. Really? Okay.
Bro, what are you doing?
Well, I'm just gonna stop beating around the bush. I hope they lose. Let's see them use that energy to make something happen. Shin, are you in chat? I don't think
Hey,
he's
we
in
got.
chat. All right.
I think they're just getting everybody, all of their civilians to just chant China #1. That's their chant. The Han Dynasty is going crazy, supported by billions of people around the world. Their social credit score is going through the roof. But what isn't going through the roof, but what is raising the roof, are the Guns N' Roses, the rock stars of the event. Excited to see Reloaded on absolute zero notice coming through and leading their team into the top 4. Strong performance. I do believe they only dropped, let me see, double check the brackets. I really want to check again what maps they dropped. I believe the Guns N' Roses only dropped 1 matchup, so that's very good from them. Strong performance coming out. Exciting. I can't believe it. We're here in the final stage already. Group stage was yesterday. Crazy event. Crazy turnout. We're going to get them ready very soon for that interview. I'll just double check it again. Yes, the Guns N' Roses went 0-3 against Hawk to a Spitfire, which is the team leading the brackets at the moment. But they came out 3-0 Bluebies and they 2-1 Autobots. So they came off some wins yesterday.
Damn.
Started a bit rough, but they came back with some wins. So good pace there from the Guns N' Roses. But Han Dynasty, smashing it. Absolutely smashing it.
Still could be Roses still could be a contender. You know, Hawk to a Spitfire has been pretty scary.
They're very scary, yeah.
I just wanted to say the team name. I'm sorry. I wanted to say it. Yeah.
Now, out here having a bit of a light show with the spins. We've got Shinkyoni on the Han Dynasty and Reload representing Guns N' Roses with the budget Rosa Hat skin, aka Hangzhou Spark, vibing off. Welcome in. Shin, how you feeling, Shin?
I'm feeling pretty good, Mr. Liger.
Yeah. How you feeling good? That's good to go. That's good. Reloaded? Yeah, out here Reloaded. How you doing, boss? What's going on?
Feeling alright.
That's good.
Ready to go.
All right. Gallus, I'll let you start. Hit him with the questions. What do you got? What do you got for Shin? Talk your shit. Oh, sorry.
Shin, bro. How you feeling on this hero?
Better than you're feeling.
That's not a very high bar, bro. All right. Life sued me and I lost. Okay, so you're gonna need to do something better than that. Do you have any strats prepared for this team?
Yes. Well, I cannot disclose our strats.
Oh, okay.
Shin with the yes. All right. How about
Yes.
you, Reloaded? You prepared for this team?
I wish I could say we were, but you know, we've only had a few games together in quick play, but you know, we've been doing alright so far, so can't complain.
Can't give him the juice, bro.
All right. Well, my money's on you. So good luck.
Okay.
Whoa!
The bias. You've made too many enemies, the Han Dynasty. Too many enemies.
Hey, China #1, guys. It's not my fault. Okay,
All
China
right.
#1. China
All right, with
#1.
your politics. Your historical warfare. All right. And even production believes in Guns N' Roses. Abe's not even on your side, Shin.
Bro, this
You're
is bullshit.
Hey, listen. Hey, we thought the villains were the villains. It looks like you guys might be the most
Hey.
hated out here. But
Oh.
it doesn't matter if you're hated or loved. It only matters how you perform on the day in your match, which is starting very soon, and we need to get you into game with your teammates. So, any final words you got, Shin, for Reloaded?
I love you, and I miss you.
Reloaded. What do you got to say back to that flop?
No, I'm not going to talk any trash. He was actually one of the ones that came up and said hello to me at the Overwatch meetup at PAX. So
Yeah. Me
Shut
Reloaded
up,
are tight.
Looking forward to
See?
it.
We're tight.
Let's go. All right. Gallus, any final words?
Good luck. Play nice. I'm sure you guys will definitely do a lot of that. So yeah.
I'm gonna pin you against the wall.
Sportsmanship only. All right, never mind.
Get out of here. Get to your teams. Get ready. Your match is starting now. Let's go. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. Ryan Rumble 3. The first match we have today is those two Ryans representing Han Dynasty and Guns N' Roses. First matchup of the day. 3 maps. We've also changed the map pool today. I would love to let everybody know the map pool is as follows. It's a best of 3. It's going to be exciting. We've got Control, which is going to be Lijiang Tower, Nepal, and Ilios. All the Ryans asked, can we please have Ilios? So we're like, all right, we'll put in Ilios. We'll get Ilios in. Very exciting. We're going to find out what map they choose very soon. But also for hybrid, we've changed it up a little bit. We swapped out Blizzard. Well, we put in Midtown. So we still got King's Row and Eichenwald, both staples of Reinhardt. But we brought in Midtown.
Nice.
It's going to be a good one. It's going to be strong. It's going to be fun. Midtown, different playstyle. Not as many boop opportunities, but I think that's going to teach the Ryans to bunker up a bit, play with their team. We didn't see much of that yesterday. I feel like every Ryan was, as you said, guys, just having 1v1s in the corner of the map. You know,
just doing what they wanted.
Doing what they wanted. But, you know, that can't happen in a mode called Push, which is the next one. We also decide to swap out Coliseo for Esperanza. Beautiful map, glorious map. Has some boop spots if you're cool, if you know how to get to them. But again, a good map, well structured, high ground, corridors, inside, outside, as Push maps do. Runasap is still there. New Queen Street is still there. And then, of course, if a draw somehow happens, we have New Junk City as the flashpoint choice of map. I don't know how that went through. I thought we hated that map, but I guess it's in.
I love that map.
Exciting to see. Like New Junk City?
Everyone gets to play my map. Yeah, I can't imagine
map,
why
right.
I would like that map. Yeah. Not lore related. I think it's a good map. I like it.
I'll be honest with you. I like Flashpoint. I don't know. Everyone hates me because I like Flashpoint.
I like Flashpoint too. I think it's a good mode.
Yeah, it's good. It's
I like that mode. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. It's good fun.
What about Clash? What are your thoughts on Clash?
Probably. Yeah. Next question.
Next question. All right. Well, better yet, no questions here. We got the Hun Dynasty on the screen. We've got Freshleb on DPS, Decoy on DPS. Amazing, amazing DPS lineup. They are doing so well, fulfilling their obligations to keeping their Rhine backed up in the front line, shredding the enemy Rhine shield, doing their job, and also keeping their Rhine alive, enabled, and speedy is Almy Dimples and Visa King Ape, aka Visa King Ape. I will always say it every time. I will always swap those letters because it sounds cooler. But this seems crazy, as we know. Shin, Dimples, and Leb all won the Lockout Legends. Guys, if you remember that, they are also known as the Flying Raijins. Coming back, switching sides, go on to the Hun Dynasty. Exciting. What do you think about this team? They got potential, or you think they're going down the drain?
Yeah, I think they got. Unfortunately, I think they got potential. Kind of like just a no thoughts, head empty, run it down. You know.
Head empty.
But like,
all right.
But like, actually, because they're on the same page, which is like having played in a couple of the tournaments is very important, and a lot of teams just can't get there. And if you can't get there, you are not going to win. Like, yeah. So they have the vibe, and that's kind of it. Like, to be honest, you can have like the worst plan possible, but in these tournaments, if you're all in on it, like 100% of the time, you will probably win.
Ooh, and speaking of all in, we're all in on Ilios. I know Shin told me he really wanted this map. I think both teams love it. Let's hopefully start with well. We can see who ends up in the bottom, because that's going to be exciting. If we get a chance, I'd also love to get the screen on Guns and Rosas. Here we go. We got Jai. The Genji has been promised. I'm excited. I'm ready.
Yes.
Steffi out here doing their job, gunning them down, helping the entire team, enabling them, and Reloaded. A last second Ryan replacement, doing bits. Shout out Harry, everybody. Harry unfortunately couldn't make it, but we will definitely see Harry again very soon in our HSP events. And then we got Dog Bird out here, support Prodigy, doing well, doing their part, helping the team. And then we got Kick, Flip, and Goat, Tony, Hawk, Martos, Vivo, not affiliated with Vivo, but still Vivo. He's out here. Mogging us right now with that picture. And of course, a very fun, a very vibey team. I'm very exciting. They are also going to be performing really well. Martos is out here promising us some amazing boops on Ilios, so they're going to definitely perform really well. Excited to see that.
I'm expecting the Ryans to like both feed into the well. Like, that's what I'm expecting at this point. That change to the knockback passive was not fun. I didn't particularly enjoy that. So I'm expecting the Ryans to just get juggled unless they're, in the corner 1v1ing and smooching a bit like they have in the whole of day one. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we want to see. All right, we're going to get an update from production. Are these teams ready to go on Ilios? And And then we're going to find out. We're rolling in now. They're getting ready. It's exciting. Here we go. All in on Guns N' Roses. Everybody in the chat, chant it up right now. Here we go. Who are you rooting for? The Han Dynasty or Guns N' Roses? Get it going. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. Loading up. First game of the day 2 of the Reinhardt Rumble 3. I got Gallus with me. Gallus, we doing this or what? It's going to be a fun one, eh? That's it. Lock and load. Get it ready for an amazing pause. Come on now. I was getting fired up.
Come on. We do have a Juno and an Ana looking at each other on the team selections right now. One team gonna be, all right. Guns N' Roses are probably gonna. This is interesting, actually. They're gonna be the ones running it probably as hard as they can into a Han Dynasty, which I would assume would be the team to do that. So I'm interested
100%.
to see how they pull off like a. They'll probably be doing a bit of mid-range poking. They're running both a Hanzo and a Junkrat. So interested to see how that'll work, and if they can successfully sort of peel off like a hard dive from the other side.
100%. We want to also give a little quick shout out to production. We got Blaze on the Observer Cam today. Blaze Ninja out here. We got Abe on production, and we also got Lucy on the socials. Thank you to the HSP team here today. Gallus and I are casting. We're going to do it up. We're going to put on a good show. Shout out everybody in the chat hanging out, chilling with us. Make sure you're using that Ryan3 hashtag. Share the going live tweet. Share the stream with your friends. Get everybody in. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon and into the evening and into the night. We're going to be here entertaining you all day. Let's go. Han Dynasty rolling in. Let's see directly onto the middle of the point. A bit of a taunt going off from both the Ryans.
Oh my, please.
Are we
be
about
a 1v1.
to see a 1v1?
Please be a. Yes, it is. That is.
Okay.
Okay, that's the only fire strike I believe that hit. Wow. Good on you, Shin.
One
okay,
fire
here we
strike
go.
has hidden.
Oh,
Are they trying to get into
Reloaded
the
is
well?
fully healed from the self-healing passive now. They are not doing it. Come on. Let's get a swing. Oh,
Here we go.
Shin gets the first
Big
swing.
swing. Big charge.
Oh,
it
oh my God.
connects.
That's crazy. Shin's
Shin,
screwed.
it runs away with
Shin's
1
on 1
HP.
health. There's the fire strike.
Caught by
Wow.
the fire. And
Wow,
I do believe out of
that was over
respect,
quickly.
the Han Dynasty go for the reset and let Guns N' Roses take the point.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy.
All right. Hey,
Shin,
love to see
Shin,
it.
bro. Shin, I didn't want to be right about you. Come on. Pick it back up.
Back on it again. Here we go. All right. We also have double Lucio in the house here today. Both teams got Shield Breaker with Junkrat and Bastion. And Ana and Juno to compensate. With the Freshleb lasering out Jai early up. Nice to see. Nice to see. Shutting down the first official kill of the game.
There's a
Ryan
charge.
charge
Oh my
goes
God.
out. Shin goes. Oh my days. Big charge on to Reloaded.
Very nice. Stabilizing. There's only 3 left on the side of Roses. Yeah, they've just been forced out. Wow, that was nice. That was pretty much just determined by the charge.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
honestly it. Whenever you play Ilias well, it's
Yeah,
not that
they're
charge.
on the same page again. Shin and Leb. Yeah, the echo was definitely just followed up there with the charge. Very nice. Yeah. Jay's already
good.
off Genji. Immediately onto Cass. Probably for the probably for the flying character. Abe goes to
Real
1
and
HP.
true.
Swings going out from Reloaded. They're just looking for something. The ring's about to go down. There's the charge.
Oh
no
my
counter
days,
pin.
another
Just
charge
1
by
HP.
Reloaded.
Yep, down. Oh,
Yep,
they
called
traded
out
2.
by the decoy.
Shin's down. Okay. It's only Dimples and Leb on point. Dimples now. 1 remaining. There goes Grandma. Wow. Flipping the point again. It was pretty decisive
Flipping the
again.
point again. Bringing it back. Now they do have that early percentage they gained from winning the 1v1 duel. Reloaded, feeling confident right now. Got that shatter up. Got artillery on Bastion also lining up. You know, honestly, all support ults are also lining up. Lucio will get there very soon. Guns N' Roses are looking at 4 to 5 ults for the next fight. And the same can be said for the Han Dynasty. Ready to go, only lacking in those sound barriers.
Yeah, I'm actually, I'm keeping an eye on the Riptide. There it is. Exactly. If they get something with this, they might actually just be able to save ults or take the point if they can. Yep, there's the Juno ult from the other side. Oh, Ty goes down. Are they running forward in the Juno ult?
Steffi.
Lucio ult's been used. Oh my God, they're blowing everything. There's a shatter from Shin. Oh, two go down on the side of Shin, though. They're losing everybody. Shin takes another down. Shin still up with Leb. It's just Shin and Leb v3. It's Giant Ninja and 2 supports. Leb is on 40 HP. He needs a health pack. He's going to get it. Is Shin okay out there on his own? He's losing health. He's losing health. He's swinging. He can't get anything. Leb's got to get out. I think he can, but he needs to leave now. No, he stayed in. Okay, just reset. Yep. Down goes Leb. Wow. They've lost the point.
Just to get the overtime.
Yep, there's the touch. Here come the rest of the team, but no, they don't have the boys with them. That's it.
Honestly, wow. I think that was decided by the 1v1.
I think it was.
Mental defeat there.
Yeah.
Definitely the matchup to see. We're going to get ready very soon to go into round 2 of Ilios. It's going to be fun, going to be exciting. Predictions, maybe Lighthouse, maybe Runes. Personally, I think Runes would probably be the best choice here for the Ryan players. Ilios does have some boop spots, but those close corners in Runes, you know what, actually, we could see some Widow. But we're going to find out now. Yep, Runes, we're on Runes.
Yep.
Here we go.
I haven't seen much Widow. Yeah.
Yeah, the Widow players are out there. I do believe we have a Zaza stack on the support, so no Zaza Widow. But
yeah, no Zaza Widow. Lots of Junkrats and Bastions. Yeah, we're running Soldier and Cass again. Yeah, I think Jay's probably gonna up 1 life. Might actually swap off Cass and go back to Genji on this map. We'll see.
I would love to see Giant Ninja on the Genji.
We have a Lucio 1v1 going down. Oh my god. Oh. Mardos and...
Here we go.
Yeah, they're both basically full health. Wait, Ape is half. Okay, Ape is nearly down. Mardos is cleaning house. Oh my god.
And that is
embarrassing, bro. And the teabag. Wow.
Going for the teabag and the spray with the Han Dynasty. Losing the 1v1 again. Han Dynasty. If you're losing the 1v1, lock in on the 5v5. What are you doing?
They can't decide every map with a 1v1 and lose them all.
You can't. At this point, send in decoy for the 1v1. Come on.
Alright, here we go.
Decoy's Junkrat.
Alright, pushing forward again. They don't have to push forward into a Junkrat, so that's good. They might actually be able to... Yeah, that alone on a close quarters map like this is going to force them back. Oh, Dogbird already gets caught out by Lev on the flank. Not bad, actually. Wow, using the legs on Soldier? That's crazy, not standing on main. Could have fooled me that Leb is like silver. Here we go. Oh, Bastion is on the front line. Ryan, Shin, bro. There's a lot going on my screen, bro. Yeah, everyone is sort of throwing, sort of not. Flipping the point now. Shin takes it. There we go. Yeah, I would get out or die or get out, Jai. I think he's got him. Yep, that's a good stagger. Wow. Got 42% though because of the lost 1v1. Let's see if they can win an ult fight this time.
To see that, we'd love to see that. A big ult here from Han Dynasty should allow them to keep capturing that point, keep denying that pressure from the Guns and Rosas right now. But Shin is closest to the shatter. A couple hits should do the trick, getting that shatter up. And we got the Bastion turret mode forming out, trying to focus on Shin now.
Yep, Shin has to give up the space. He doesn't have shatter in time. Yep. There's the charge. Bastion's used everything, so he's just holding W, I guess. W key does not make you do more damage, but Han Dynasty is falling. Yep. Leb's gone. Shin's gone. Ape's gone. The rest are out.
Down and out. Down and out. Yep. Shut down. Not activating all their ults together. Maybe playing for the next fight, but honestly, you've only got 2 more fights left in the bank for Rune's map here to date. You need to activate. You've got a shatter ready. You've got a visor. Maybe getting that Kiriko rush lined up with Freshleb on the visor will allow them to shut down the backline support that are definitely keeping Reloaded fresh and alive for each fight.
Yep, Ape actually booped Giant Ninja. I don't know if that was a full combo or off the map. Oh my god, there's the shadow solo from Shin onto Reloaded, and he's pitting him off the map. That's disrespectful. Wow, he won something. He did it. Wow, we're actually making plays. There was the beat. Didn't get anything. Deco's down. I think they're flipping the point, though. Han Dynasty takes the point. Bastion's used form. Shin is pushing up on him, though. About to lose shield, but he has the cover. They push them out. Wow. Good job. Steffi goes down as well. They need a full reset.
Okay, good utilization of ults there. Han Dynasty using 3 ults to take the point back. Guns N' Roses using 2 to defend. Unfortunately, maybe not the right choice. However, we've got a tire. We've got a rush. Is that enough to handle the next shatter? Orbital coming out. We could see Orbital, Deadeye on the high ground.
Yeah, Decoy needs to make a play pretty soon. He needs to have a read on this. I would probably be tiring now, if not in a couple of seconds. Yeah, it's tire time. It's tire time. Let's see the tire. Where is it? There's a high noon going on the flank. Jai gets one. It was decoy. It was decoy with the tire. He needed that tire this fight. He didn't use it. A Kitsune comes out from Dimples. Oh, reloaded Shatters. Yep, Shin's down. Oh, they're losing everyone again. Yep, they've already cleared point. Just the Kiri left. Kiri getting swatted down. Can Kiri get out? That hero does tend to do that. She's out. They might actually have another touch, so Decoy could try and make something happen with a tire, but I think the other team's going to be able to stop it if it's the first thing in.
Definitely a strong performance here. 10% left to go. Now's your chance for the Hyundai to try and make it back here.
Here's the tire. Here we go. Here we go. No!
It is shot out and nobody contests.
Wow.
Guns and Roses confidently taking it.
Yep, no touch.
No
tire
touch.
gets destroyed. Oh, that was brutal. Maybe maybe this coming map we'll see maybe winning a 1v1 to start off for the side of Han Dynasty. And then
maybe
around.
bench the 1v1. Yeah. Call off the 1v1s for a little bit. Let's just start off with a strong 5v5 at the beginning of the map.
Yeah.
That
Don't pick the fight you know you're going to lose. You know?
Now, speaking of a fight you know you're going to win or lose, that's one down, which means Han Dynasty cannot lose another map or they will be dropping into the lower bracket.
Yep.
That's right. They still have a chance, but if I was the good old Guns and Roses, I would be picking safe plays right now, getting yourself that next win on Hybrid. But it is loser's pick, so Han Dynasty have the choice now between Kings Row, Midtown, and Eichenwald. Excited to see what they're going to choose. It's going to be a fun one. I might be real. I think right now, would we say, what composition might lend to the Han Dynasty, we think? Which map?
I feel like they would like Kings Row the most, right? Like, I like Midtown. I want to see Midtown. That's just because I like it. But I feel like Shin's team, I feel like they don't seem to be like sniper lovers. I feel like Eichenwald is like snipers and flyers, and I would expect that from the other side, but from Guns N' Roses, but not from Han Dynasty. Yeah, Eichenwald. I'm wrong.
Ooh.
All right. I guess they picked it. So see, maybe you know what? Maybe they just like it, but yeah, let's see them use a sniper or a flyer. Maybe. Maybe we could also have Decoy doing some over the roof Junkrat flanks. Would be interesting. So I'd like to see that. But.
Okay, yeah. No, honestly, I think that's the reason why. I think Decoy's like, get me on that Eichenwald, let me do my thing on Junk, I'll shut them down without them even seeing me coming. That's a good strat. That could be good. Maybe we'll see the Echo on Freshleb again as well. Honestly, I would love to see Reaper. I think Reaper from Freshleb would allow them to just give Shin that extra bit of damage in the front line. Just punching through Reloaded shield right now might be the key. Because Reloaded, on paper right now, is winning a majority of these Reinhardt duels. Yeah, that needs to get shut down. They need to start enabling Shin to win the next duel. Because once Reload is down, the rest of the team falls. That's the key to the Rhine Rumble.
Yeah. I saw a bit of Reaper as well with the 3v3 lockout where Shin and Leb were playing together with Dimples as well, and yeah, it worked for them pretty well. I think they lean towards the death ball pretty well. I think so. They should just play into that and don't overthink it. You know, just smash the other Rhine in the face. Type stratagem. And they'll be fine. Yeah.
Bit of a Tank Canyon in the chat. I'd love to see it. A bit of banter. All right. Hey, listen. Hey, a bit of banter's encouraged. A bit of teabagging's encouraged. We'd love to see it. A bit spicy. It's all. We're out here farming content. Trying to get some TikToks. Listen. I'll be real.
Canyon.
Be real. It's going off. I just had my first TikTok here. 100K. I'm feeling good. Yeah.
What was it?
Great. It was a play where I told my team we need to protect our Bastion from their Reaper, and then I said 3, 2, 1, go, threw the Malga off the map, 180, hit a triple shatter, and then the entire comment section was like, can this be my Rhine? Can this be my Rhine? Where are these Rhine players? Someone said bold. I was like, real? Someone said I'm getting attacked for my looks out here. And then I get the classic typical Rhine player. Of course they look like this. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, but I'll take it as a compliment for now. But The only thing right now is that these teams need to complement each other. We have seen my prediction come to fruition. Freshleb's on the Reaper now, running it down, gonna go side by side with Shin. We've got double speed composition from both teams. Nobody's getting healed out here. That's exciting. Wow.
I like
and
that.
The Widow. And the
There's
Widow's
a Widow.
out.
Yep, they're in trouble.
Okay, wait a minute. We're in the building, holding it down.
Let's
What
see.
are they
Oh
planning?
my god. Okay. With the sneak, they have no idea. Oh my god, I need to see it. Here we go, here we go. Wait. If they're not careful about this... Oh, have they spotted them?
Oh,
they
they've been
spotted them.
spotted.
They know they're in there. Oh my god, we're going to have a map flip. Bastion's out
It's
there
an
going through
all-out
the speed
brawl.
ring. Oh my god, what is going on? Bastion's down. Decoy's taken down another. Reloaded's down. They've already flattened them. They need to make a play now. I don't think they're going to get it, bro. Yeah, they've already just walked to point. Yep, Shin's blocking out the Widow's standing up top on that new Widow spot. Oh wait, hold on. Jai with the dead to the fire strike. Never mind. And that's going to be point A for Han Dynasty. Wow.
Yeah, listen, yeah, not the room to hold, in my opinion. I wouldn't send everybody there. In my opinion, just let your Ryan be there, get a little reverse charge, and have your team actually defending. It's a good strat. It guarantees the first win. But putting your whole team there and rushing out like a bunch of ants in a hive, not the move.
Yeah,
not
it
the
looked
move
like
at all.
it looked like they were like, yeah, we're gonna hide here, and then they didn't know what to do afterwards. Like they they hid and they didn't know how to fight after. Like,
I would love to hear the comms on that moment. Everybody's screaming, trying to figure out who they're targeting.
yeah,
Definitely wasn't good. Wasn't good. Looks like they're on the back foot now. Dynasty feeling confident, healing up now, trying to get the momentum back. Counter charge. Well reloaded. Shuts down Shin. Gets some healing from
he
the
can afford to
dimples.
go for those counter charges though. Shin can, I
And
mean,
the
because they were one
value.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, the value's right there. Freshleb finishing up on Dogbird. Big shotguns going out right there. Han Dynasty moving that payload without any contest right now. 4 minutes 40 on the clock for them, and they're already halfway to second.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses need to do something to stabilize. They're kind of in trouble here. They could use an ult, but Han Dynasty has 3, but Leb gets caught out. There comes the Juno ultimate. Jai's going on a flank with the Echo. Almost has copy as well. Shatter comes out from Shin, but he gets counter-shattered. He didn't get anything, and he gets flattened. The entire team is dead. Oh my god.
Wow, okay. Whoa. Well, okay
Alright,
then.
that was quick.
They brought it back. They used some ults. Good shatter. Feeling
They
good.
stabilized.
Both shatters are down. Han Dynasty do have the Blossom for the next fight. And a beat. Ooh, and a tire. You know what, Gallus? I want to see this tire. We've been waiting for
I wanna see
Decoy
the tire.
to
I've been
land our
waiting all
spicy tire.
game. Yep.
We need this tire. We need it. But I'm going to keep my eyes on the Jai. Oh, he Blossom up top.
Oh my
So
god.
you know what? Good value. Shutting
Yes.
down the only offensive on Guns N' Roses. Pretty good value there. But
Worth.
Neb gets taken down.
Worth by Leb. I would do that all the time. Absolutely. Reaper ult is kind of a joke anyway. Okay, here we go. We got a Ryan Jewel happening on cart. Reloaded backs out, but Jai took out Decoy again. Decoy just isn't getting ground to stand on. They're not letting him play the game. Here comes a Bastion ult though. Steffi takes down Dimples. It's looking like maybe a failed push again for Guns N' Roses. Oh. Sorry, a successful hold for Guns N' Roses. What am I saying, bro? Jai Ninja takes down 2. Oh my goodness. Wow, they're holding hard.
Steffi shuts down that Mirror Bastion situation. Alright, Guns N' Roses managed to kill the momentum from Han Dynasty. Now's the option, but we want to see. We still need to see that tire going out. It's been held for way too long. My opinion, send your team forward, get them going through, distract them, and then wind up that tire when they least expect it. You've got that lower section there behind the bridge. Sending a tire up from there is actually a good option.
Yes.
It won't get shot down by Jai flying. It won't get shot down by the Bastion. Skip it up over the ledge, and honestly, one-shot that Reinhardt. Give your team the opening to go in against the 4 of them.
Exactly. They lost Leb again. Leb's been picked by Steffi. Steffi's, yeah, both the DPS on Guns N' Roses are just getting to play their game, but Decoy takes out Jai. Decoy might actually be making the plays here now. Jai's out of the sky. Maybe he was on the ground. Here comes the tire. We've been waiting for this one. Through the tree. Here we go. He's trying to find someone. Point's being cleared. He actually can't find anyone with the tire. Please find someone, Decoy. Where is it? Here we go. No. Damn. No tire kill,
Tire of the century.
It did get distance on the payload.
It took a century to get there.
They are going to get to... Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute, this could go
Shin's
off
been
the...
pinned off. Oh, Reloaded is on 200 health though. Reloaded is still down. That was good by Decoy. Yeah, Decoy needs to control those charging out the choke. They might still have this point though. Han Dynasty is almost there. They got it in. Fantastic.
Big
Wow.
TK. Strong performance there by the Han Dynasty. Going forward, pushing forward.
Yeah,
That charge was insane. I
Yeah,
thought
that was
someone
a
was
good
going off
charge.
map.
Yeah,
I think it's just me,
almost,
my brain.
That almost
I
had
would have
it,
sent him
but,
off map.
yeah. I think Decoy sort of cottoned on a bit. It's like the whole point of having the Junkrat, especially in all these brawl maps, is the amount of control he's going to put out in those tight spaces, and you know the knockback and everything. You can just double conk mine the Reinhardt, and he doesn't get to play the game. So
Pretty much.
yeah, he followed up and saved Shin and took down their Rein. Now we got a aggressive shatter through the cart. Oh, it gets blocked by Reloaded, but it went through the shield behind him and caught the Bastion. 3 are down already. Decoy's cleaning up on the shatter after them. Jai goes down as well. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Impulse
be
is
real.
just
That
dog word.
shadow going through shield's crazy.
Yep, shatter going through
flying
shield is
too high.
that is insane, bro. Yep. I'm not sure if it was
Shadow.
I don't play enough Ryan. If you're holding shield and you hop, you still get shattered, right? And you jump?
Yes and no.
Oh.
Yes and no. I'm gonna be real. Sometimes you can jump dodge a shatter.
Yeah.
It really depends. It's got to be frame perfect. But the old is buggy in general anyway.
Yeah, the Bastion behind got shattered, but not the Ryan. I was like, yeah, all right.
shatter can sometimes go around corners. You know, it's buggy, but it's not as buggy as a hog hook. I'll tell you that. Not that garbage. All right. There's a bit of physics here. We'll get in a little pause. You know what? Pause might help the teams reset their mental, figure out what the game plan is. As the Han Dynasty go on defense, they need to win this, because if they lose this, they are straight down into the lower bracket.
Yeah. I think they're
as though
looking
we got
pretty good. It was looking grim there for a little bit with the defense against Roses on second point. But I think the moment they just get a pick, I think the defense sort of crumbles a little bit. I think they're a really strong 5, it looks like, Guns N' Roses. But if they lose somebody, I don't know if they're able to stabilize properly and stall out. They seem to just like either they were hard holding, or the Han Dynasty were just walking them down the entire map.
That's true. That's true. We're waiting for the ready check now. Jai's coming back. Sometimes the PC just be out here doing an OCE moment, as we say.
I love that.
Here we go. Back into it. Loading up again. Assembling the team. Walking out of spawn. Oh, we might see a bit of Farah. Oh,
Bit of back
Echo
taste.
instead. Wait, double flyers? Hold on. Guns N' Roses taking to the skies.
That's
I thought it was
crazy.
blue.
It's
Blue promised us the sky
yeah.
out.
It's like Han Dynasty knew, because they picked a Baptiste up as well.
That's a good counter. Decoy's
Yeah.
going to struggle a bit, but Freshleb on the Bastion should be able to shut down at least one of those flyers.
Yeah,
with
Decoy's
a-
going to struggle maybe.
the other.
This is the
Maybe,
thing.
true.
Decoy needs to now just play with the tank. Like,
Truly.
Shin and Decoy are like okay, Junkrat, Bastion, Ryan can destroy the other Ryan. And he doesn't have that much healing as well on his side. So hopefully they can make something happen like that on the front line. I'm not sure if the supports and the Bastion are going to be able to stop the flyers. It'll deter them, but maybe they, again, Han Dynasty just go for their death ball.
Going for their death ball indeed. Oh, Rhine charge is met with another Rhine charge. Doesn't connect. Reloaded is taken down by Shin.
Reload's
Hogwood
already down.
Manages to return. Takes down Freshleb. Big swings going out from Shin, trying to shut down the Juno. Steffi manages to take Shin down. It's going trades back and forth. Question here is, do the Han Dynasty have time to regroup and defend the point? Ooh,
No.
Looks like they're going to go for the quick reset and regroup for the next defense.
Yes. Unfortunate. Yeah, the staggers there were just in the right spot, and they sort of just crumbled.
Tough spot there for them right now. Lining it up. Getting ready, moving that pellet through the first door. Han Dynasty going to the high ground, setting up nicely again. Got Shin close to the shatter. 67%, bashing on the high ground, shredding them off the sidelines. Decoy taking a break from the Junkrat, going to a consistent bastion. As we said, will help with the double flyer composition. Honestly, triple flyer, quadruple if you consider Lucio as well. They're all flying out here. Reloaded solo on the ground. Matos is taken down. Dimples catching off Steffi on the sidelines. Decoy from the top ropes, shutting down and shredding Reloaded. Very spread out gameplay right here. Han Dynasty taking him down from high position, using that Obi-Wan strategy right there. And it even looks like Jai is still trying to get some shots from spawn. With the barrage, we could see that go off next fight.
Yeah. I could definitely see Han Dynasty actually just holding this castle here. I'm kind of scared of their supports. I feel like Dimples is a bit, like with the hit scan, even though Juno's full off. I believe it was healing though. I need to double check that. Got nerfed. Yeah, definitely competent at dealing with the flyers himself. Decoy got knocked off the map, off the ledge though. Oh my god, everyone's falling. Reloaded takes Shin down with the pin. They're trying to stabilize now. They're just giving up ground though. Leb takes down Jay. Leb is still lurking around somewhere. No, he got taken down at the same time as Jay. They took down each other. Oh my god.
Oh,
and they're just going to take the second point now. I don't think Shin can make anything happen here. He can throw out fire strikes. If they push out right now and maybe use an ultimate, I don't know if they have one. Yeah, there it is, the Juno ult. Okay, start swinging, bro. He knows he has Shatter, though. Jay takes out the 2 on the back, though. The counter Shatter from Shin is huge, though. Leb's coming out on the side as well. Both flyers are down. What a big Shatter, but they don't have any supports. Shin is still alive. He is getting healed. Oh my god, Shin, cook! No! Leb and Bap are down. It's just a Ryan v Ryan. Reloaded kills him. Oh my goodness gracious, bro.
Oh,
wow.
With every advantage set up there, Reloaded played on the back foot, played confident that the Dogbird could keep Reloaded up and healthy. Juno backed out at the right time, then got back in at the right time, enabling Reload to get back to full HP and turning around a fight that they should have lost. Wow, my goodness.
That was so exciting. I really like that. When the 3 come out and the Juno ult goes down, you know it's going down. Interested to see if Reloaded's gonna do what Shin did on third point, sorry, with their push, because he's almost at Shatter and he could throw one around the corner under the payload again, which is probably exactly what he's looking for. The moment that Bastion turret's over, he might go to make a play here. Yeah, shield's nearly done, but everyone's pretty high HP. There's only one ult on the side of Han Dynasty. It's Bastion's ult, whereas Steffi and Reloaded both have ults. Here comes the Bastion ult, kind of just to stall them out. I don't think this is going to get anyone. Yeah, very early. Yeah, Reload is going to look to make a play here. Let's see if Shin can catch the Shatter, though. He's looking, keeping them up on high ground. Wow, seeing some high ground usage, fantastic. They won't get shattered at all. Reloaded is trying to look for a gap in that shield, but he can't. He's won. He's actually won, is probably what they're saying in comms. I would be. He's literally won, guys. What are you doing? Here comes the Juno ult as well. Reloaded is just charging in. There's the Shatter after the charge gets them, and Chai lays the Farah ult onto Shin on top. There's a... Oh my goodness. Wow, Leb used the visor but jumped right onto the cart right afterwards. Not exactly how you use tactical visor. Oh my god, Dimples and Decoy are cleaning up though. They might have this. Jai Ninja's 1 HP as well. Martos and Jai take them out. Wow. Incredible by them, but it's just not enough. They have to get out. Yep, Martos and Jai have to peel back. But wow, that was close. Yeah, if they had just a little bit more time, those two almost completely took the map.
Absolutely excellent right there. Good defense from the Han Dynasty. They managed to trickle in, but still, when the time came, Shin was back there, able to push Jai back and away, forcing Jai to regroup for the next fight. Still got 2.5 minutes on the clock. All the time in the world to be able to cap this. Han Dynasty cannot drop a fight right now. Reloaded charges in. Baptiste window goes on out. A Shadow could be lined up by Shin right now. It goes out. It misses all of them. Charges in. Tries to connect. Farah barrages takes out 1, 2, 3 from the Dynasty into a quad punch for the 4th. Is this a 5k? It may be the 5k for the Guns N' Roses.
Wow.
Steffi,
it was a 4k.
That last one right there. Bit of a KS. Kill secure.
bit of a KS. Yeah, that was a play. Wow, the triple with the barrage and then gets another was huge. Looks like that was a carry from Jai. if I may say so myself.
Joe, I definitely clicked it into high gear right there. Getting that far out. The flyers really, really are tough for the Han Dynasty. It does mean that Leb and Decoy have to switch off their shield busters. No Junkrat, no Bastion, no Reaper. You need to bring out the Soldier. I would think maybe a Hanzo might be a wise pick as well. It might help them shut them down. And we do have an update. Unfortunately, the villains have knocked out the Bluebies from the tournament. Big love in the chat for all the Bluebies, the supporters. Shout out to the Bluebies for playing in the Rhine Rumble 3. Thank you for coming through.
I'm
Shout out to Blue
uninstalling,
for being
bro.
a Rhine. Uninstalling, man. Not the Bluebies. Not the Bluebies.
Pour one out for Jess. Now I understand why there was a raid. It finally clicked in my head. The 1 + 1 = 2. I hope you guys had
Thank
fun.
you, Jess, for the raid. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Hope you guys had fun. Of course, it's about to go off. We're going to get into it again. Guns N' Roses, Han Dynasty. Into the overtime. Next stage of the Icon World. 1 minute 55 on the clock. Can they make it happen? This
I
time,
hope so.
no sneaky defense. Widow's out here on Jai. Let's see if we
Right,
can
with the
line up
Widow.
a shot.
Let's
Get
see
a
one
pick.
headshot. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Over
Oh,
away.
getting charged by Shin. Wow, Shin's on the case. Yeah, Jai, you're. Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh,
Okay, letting a Rhine actually
that
get
is
in
risky.
swing range of you when you had grapple and used it on the ground to
Oh.
move 2 meters is crazy. But Shin goes down. There wasn't follow up.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Shin charged the entire team and not a single one fell into the pin. There's a feels Ryan moment right there. You gotta hate it. Got shredded down. The Bastion Freshleb might be able to stall out reloaded, but not enough.
Yeah,
Missing
not
the
gonna
tank
happen.
on defense is not gonna happen. Yep.
That Rhine has 2 speed boosts, but he doesn't have the heals though. He's already down in Shin's back. Oh my god, he hits the fire strike as well. Everyone's low. Shin might be able to get something. Yep, there goes Mardos. Mardos has been swatted down like the fly they are. Mardos, if you see this, I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Jai's one getting out, but here's the fast redeploy from the other Reinhardt as well, and they're going to stabilize. They're waiting for Steffi. That was a good hold. Damn. Shout out Shin for pressing shift out of spawn. That actually makes you move faster. So, good play from Shin Kawani, I think.
Love to see it from Shin. Getting out there, getting back into the fight. They're still holding this defense even though the Guns N' Roses had the advantage. Oh, Steffi gets sent flying. Wait a minute now. Shin with the big shatter. There's a connect. It connects with Reloaded. Reloaded is currently under the orbital. Feeling strong, but shut down by Shin. Freshleb taking out Steffi in the skies. Steffi also taking out Freshleb as a response, taking each other out. My goodness. 8 seconds on the clock. Is anybody from the Guns N' Roses going to make it to the point to contest? It looks like Juno is ready to fly in. Does the... They make it into the overtime, but is it enough? Matos is trying to...
Matos, no.
What are we watching? What are we seeing here?
To
What's
climb
going
back
on?
up.
Big shadow from Reloaded.
Mardos is down to the visor from Leb. Oh, they're taking everyone out. They've already taken down 3, but they lost Decoy. I think they've got the point. This is a hold. Yep.
This is a
Damn.
hold for the Han Dynasty. This is the momentum they need to shut down from the Guns N' Roses right here, as the map will either end in a win or a draw for them today.
A draw would be crazy. I want to see. Actually, no, I don't want them to lose. That was a good hold. That was a really good hold. I'm quite pleased with the results there. Will we get our first draw of the tournament? We actually might. It seems like a pretty even matchup. They're very close on this map. I think Shin is actually winning the Rhine matchup though. Oddly enough.
Yeah, I think Shin was getting warmed up. It seems like some Ryans they start slow. Let's be honest. You just get warmed up, start to figure out the other Ryan's timing, because it really is all about timing with Ryan's, knowing the predictions, trying to block, shadow, shield, whatever you name it. Right now, what we see is a strong, confident, fast rushing comp from the Han Dynasty. They only have 2 minutes on the clock. They need to make sure this first fight either wins the point or builds ults. But you have Guns N' Roses bringing out the Symmetra. Ooh. That will shut down the Shin shield, but honestly, I don't think Han Dynasty need the shield. They're just gonna rush in.
Yeah, if they get jump scared by the right teleport, they look. To be honest, they kind of just need one pick, and it could be anyone's point. So yeah, Gallus saying it's even and not just BMing Shin. Right, I forgot. I forgot why I'm here. Yeah, Shin warmed up. You know, some run players stay slow, start slow apparently. Some stay slow, and I would say Shin is on that list. But unfortunately, Reloaded just isn't bringing it to the table today. So
you're fueling Shin. You're fueling Shin. Nico shutting down the lamp. Freshleb going for the flank, trying to shut down the Baptiste. Doesn't get value. Oh, will they get Freshleb? Punches Martos down. Insane.
Yeah, that was a hard commit from Lev, but he lived. Oh my god, they're taking the depth. Shin goes down, and so does Ape as well. This is still holdable for the Guns N' Roses. Ooh, I don't know anymore though. Lev and Decoy take them out. Yeah, that was over before it even started almost. Damn.
And that is map 2 taken by the Han Dynasty. Still in the game. We're going to map 3. Let's go.
We're going to map 3. Wow.
Going to map 3. Big play of the game by Jai with the Farah Barrage. Double kill. Takes out
this
Decoy and
was insane.
Freshleb. And Shin in the same shot. Goes for a blast. Punches out Ape. Goes for a few shots. And Steffi manages to finish it off. Taking down Dimples. And a big play of the game finish. Ooh. We're not done yet with these two teams. They out here. They're putting on a show. They're fighting.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, wow.
That was easily play of the series. I don't think that Farah play is going to be outdone in the next map.
Ooh. As of today, that's definitely
surprised?
a front runner.
Yeah.
Yesterday, there was the 4K Widow by Cheeseface. That was also exciting. There's a lot of cool things. Yeah, 4K Widow is pretty crazy. There was a lot of good fights. We also saw a Zen play of the game. Zenyatta play of the game. That's awesome. Love to see it. Jen was going crazy. You should have seen it. You got to see that one, guys. You got to see it. Go check out the Clips channel. Everybody, join the Discord. Check out the Clips channel. I've got a spider on my wall. I'll look at you for now. I'll keep you in my peripheral. I'll deal with you later. But until then, it's a little spider. It's no smaller than a nail.
Little one. Okay.
Little one. It's nothing crazy. We out here. We're doing it up. Let's see if we can get a little cheeky bracket update. The Autobots have... What does that say?
They've been knocked out.
Autobots have been knocked out by the Lords of Hell. Salute to Trisamail Prime, Optimus Prime. GG to the Autobots. Shout out Reinhardt and CD with the raids. Everybody come through with the raids just as well. Thank you very much for the raids. Welcome in. GG Autobots.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much for playing. Seems like we got villains 2-0ing Bluebees and Lords of Hell 2-0ing the Autobots. Moving on to losers round 2. Ooh, we gotta let them wait for a little bit. Losers bracket have a little bit of breathing time as they're waiting for this current matchup we're watching now to get it going off. In the meantime, we are going into Esperanza.
I love this map.
Gorgeous map, beautiful map. This could be it. This should be it because it is 1-1. Guns N' Roses taken. Ilios 2-0. Iconworld being taken by the Han Dynasty 4-3. Match point. Map point. Here we go. About to go off.
I've got my
next, we are going Esperanza.
I've got my eyes on Jai. This map. Something about this map. This is the DPS get to do a lot on this map. We might even see some Tracer. I don't know if Jai's run a lot of Tracer yet or likes to, but if anyone wants to do some flanking playmaking, this is definitely one of those maps to do it. So
now's the time, indeed.
Yeah, if
let me handle this spider real quick.
Go crazy, King. If Han Dynasty are gonna do, if they're gonna do what they do and probably stay low ground, they could be in trouble. This is one of those maps where if you're not controlling it, any time you get towards the center of the map, first fight, blah blah blah. There's Liger's head. If they're not fighting for and controlling them flanks, Jai is probably going to take over the game.
Head. Hey, stop mogging the chat, mate. What are you doing?
That's my face.
What?
That's just my face.
Listen, just want to let you all know, Gallus, natural state, IRL, I can confirm, constantly mewing. Every day.
That's true. Also not 4'11".
Not 4'11". Towering 2'3". Towering.
Okay, bro.
Here we go. Back into the action. Gods and Rosas versus the Han Dynasty. This is the map to win. Whoever wins this map carries themselves over to the semi-finals.
Oh my god, Jai on the venture. I didn't expect this one. Jai always... Oh my god, there's a counter pin already. Yeah, they're smashing into each other already. Ape is 1 health. Now manages to get out. Shin is low, but stabilizing as well. Oh, there comes the speed ring as well. Everyone is surrounded. They've lost the Reinhardt on the side of Guns N' Roses. Dogbird takes that decoy again, though. Oh my goodness. Shin is just flailing. He's surrounded. Yep, it still has his pocket Lucio. I think they're trying to force them out because they don't have the tank with them. Yeah, manages to push the DPS out. No one has bot control right now, though, so this might not get even a little bit of... Yeah, it's still contested. Yeah, here comes Jai again. Has used every cooldown on Venture. That Venture's down. Yep, absolutely. Yep, getting pushed back into, though. Shin is under the pump. Has gotten their armor back, though. So, oh... Here comes a play. Alright, Reload is right in there. I'm not sure if this was the time. Yep, loses all his HP. Shin is ready to go back in and has Shatter to clean up. Mardos gets caught by the pin. Reaper is going to TP out. There's the Shatter. Oh my goodness. Please get someone with the Shin.
Greedy Shatter.
That was greedy, yep. Charge on the way back. I think Jai is out with the Burrow. Yeah, pretty decisive fight win in the end. Yeah, very messy, but I think the mid-fight stabilizing with Shin and Ape working together to just rotate the Reinhardt in and out. Went pretty well. Yeah, very well done.
Definitely an effective strategy right there. That little cheeky shatter allowing them to pretty much get to the second mark right there. Pushing towards that 60-meter mark, getting all the meterage they can. Oh, Jai barely surviving out. Oh, a well-timed uproot.
Go run, be run, Reloaded's low and getting squashed again. Yeah, they figured it out. They're actually able to run Reloaded down now, and they are, yeah, their playstyle is way more suited to smashing into the front of the other team. Whereas I think players like Jai absolutely excel more on the flanks, and you could see Jai take out the Bastion there, but in the meantime, the death ball of the other team just smashes Reloaded down, and they have to back up and give up space again. Yep, Jai stalling on the stalling on the bot. You can't do that as Venture, which is pretty cute. But oh my goodness, that was insane. He flew in there, but didn't get anyone except Dimples. It's enough though. Yeah, the entire other type. Leb with the counter Reaper ult, but there's a beat as well. Yeah, Leb's gonna have to get out. Wow, that was a fight win by Guns N' Roses, but only just. Leb almost took them all out. Pretty nice play, but unfortunately, yeah, that's just the Reaper ult gone. There might be a recontest though before the other team stabilizes. We'll have to see. Yeah, the bot is sprinting. Yeah, if they go right to whoever's on the bot, they have to back up and give up bot control again, which is exactly what they'll do. Yep.
Control is definitely on their favor right now. They had 80 meters from that previous series of fights right there. With only 3.5 minutes on the clock taken away. Big Shatter coming out. Does it connect? Reload manages to take down Ape with the Shatter. Shin counters back, takes down Steppy with the charge. Follows forward, but gets caught by Reload with the Fire Strike. Winning the Rhine Mirror. Double Fire Strike takes out Dibbles in the sky with a TK for the Rosas.
That was really nice. They did what they did at the start of the match again. They like to wrap around on that stairwell and speed boost and try and grab someone, and I think that someone is Decoy. I think we're seeing throughout the series, Decoy seems to be of taking a bit of an awkward position or more of an off angle, and the other team is capitalizing on it super hard. Oh my goodness, there's a solo shatter from Shin onto Reloaded yet again. Shin's done a lot of solo shatters onto him in this series. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a Ryan diff in the chat. Now it's just a cleanup. Decoy, wow, a pin again. Jai is down by Shin. Shin's cooking. Congratulations, Shin, you're done well. Pretty decisive fight win. Yeah.
Well done. Very decisive win right there. Shin feeling confident right now. Ooh, fresh off the Shadow though. But we do have Artillery and Orbital for the next fight. However, Guns N' Roses will respond with an Artillery of their own and potentially the Venture ult. That could cause a bit of a shake-up right there. Orbital goes out from the Dogbird.
This is what I was looking for. Yep, Jai with the, oh my god, Jai on the flank with the Venture ult, incredibly potent, especially against a ground team like this. Yeah, Jai's just cleaned up this fight again, just like that Pharah play last. Oh my goodness, and another 4K. Wow, well played by Jai. That's 2 4Ks, two maps in a row.
Excellent, excellent Jai, utilizing insane projectile DPS expertise right there on the Pharah, on the Venture. Is Venture a projectile DPS?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, good. Alright, that's good.
Yeah. Venture's project. Yeah, look at that. Shooting a little...
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely Adventure is out here. They are definitely one of the best projectile DPS players out here. Strongest one to see. Oh, here we go. We've got the big beat coming from Ape. Is it going to be launched out into this fight? Caught out by the Steffi Blossom. Shin pins Steffi though to return the favor. Marto's trying to boop away the Freshleb. In the backline, Freshleb fading back to existence. Then we have Impulse on the back trying to regroup. Oh, Martos taking Shin in the back of the head. Barrier is now beat up by the Martos, sending Freshleb off the high ground. Keeping that payload, keeping that push bot, forward momentum. Big beat connects with the ground. Martos feeling confident, going in, diving in. Jai following suit, going for a big drill right there. Digging around, trying to get the flank. The ult is ready to go, ready to fly if needed. As Reloaded repositions with their team. And Dynasty take this moment to regroup.
Wow. The moment for me there was Martos taking out the Reinhardt. Oh my god. No time to breathe. Here comes Decoy's Bastion ult. That's another neutral Bastion ult from Decoy. Doesn't seem to get anything. It was just, yeah, it was just used. It didn't even stop them or create space. Yep. Freshleb though immediately goes in and Decoy follows up. It might have just been the smoke and mirrors confusion Bastion ult, because now Decoy's taken out too. Yeah, Leb's just doing the chase down with Dimples and the entire team has been wiped. Incredible. All right then, I'll take it.
Yep, that's what we're gonna take right there. At this point, you know what? I think all the Ryans are out here demanding that we hurry up and ban Bastion from the tournament. No shot. There's a few Bastion one tricks. We're gonna let them have fun too. Okay. Get your shadows ready, Reloaded and Shin. We want to see an insane shadow right here. I want to know who's gonna land it and who's gonna block it. Here we go. As the bot meets back into the advantageous position of the Han Dynasty. Orbital goes down by Dogbird.
Go Guns and Roses moving first. There's the block. Oh, counter pin. There's the... No, there's no time for Shin's shatter. He's going to have to wait till next fight. Yeah, Reload is just swinging that thing around in the Juno. Well, no one can survive through that. Yeah, and they're already on the back foot just trying to get out. If they can catch anyone, they might be able to because they have the speed boosters, obviously, but... They are chasing. Yeah, they could catch the Reaper. Ooh, he's using cooldowns now. He manages to get out and Shin's back to cover his exit. Yeah, we're fighting in the center of the map again. The entire match could be decided by this fight because they really need to push and get that bot lead back on Guns N' Roses. But I'm not sure if they're going to. And Shin still has Shatter. There is not a single ult on the side of Guns N' Roses, and both DPS just got insanely low. Oh my goodness, they managed to stabilize. There's someone behind. There's the Tracer. Yep, Jai is finally on the Tracer on this map. That's what I wanted to see. But can he get anything? No, he's being forced out by a Reinhardt. While the other team just watches from low ground. Jai needs help. Now there's a Bastion on main on the ground. Guys, just use the corner. It's not that deep. Yep, exactly what they do. No one's fallen yet. Steffi has ult, but there are 3 ults now on Han Dynasty, and Shin takes Steffi down. That's the only ult they had. Martos built an ult though. I don't know if they should use this beat yet. Here's the shatter. Oh my goodness. Takes out the Rhine and another in the back. Wow. 3 down. Incredible. That's a fight win. They've got 1 minute left to maybe flip it around on Guns N' Roses, but I don't know if they can do it.
Honestly, they've got 5 ults online for this next fight. That could be the momentum they need, but winning 1 fight's not going to do it. You're going to need to win 3 if you want to get that advantage back, as Han Dynasty are currently in the lead, 40 meters or so. Here we go. Fire strikes thrown out. Reload has the shatter. Do we see a big blossom from the Steffi? The Abyssal Sandstorm goes out with Decoy shutting down Steffi. No response from the blossom. Does Reloaded land the shadow over here? Tries to line it up. Shin's ready for it. Shield is ready. Blossom by. The Freshleb takes out Reloaded. And Dogbird and Decoy finishes with the artillery on Martos. Feeling confident, feeling strong. 20 seconds left on the clock. The last fight. Does anybody from Guns N' Roses make it to the payload? That's the question right now. The Han Dynasty have that sound barrier. That's all they need right now. They need to just charge through, smash through the Guns N' Roses right here. But Reloaded Shatter could turn the tides into one last ditch effort for them on Esperanza here today. Here we go.
Yeah, they really need to play to make something happen. They couldn't lose that fight with that many ults. Decoy actually gets destroyed by his own nade. Oh my god, that could be what they need. Without that one, and now in overtime, this is that overtime effect. All the respawns are now super long. Yeah, the other team might just want to back up and take a better fight on better terrain with the entire team up and run into them with that beat. This is still probably going to be down to Reloaded Shatter. They got to be careful though, because Shin keeps getting big, juicy fire strikes, and he's nearly got another shatter. He's on 83% now. He was on like 30. Oh my god, they just keep eating shatters, and Decoy takes out Jai Ninja. He didn't get the pulse bomb out. They need that shatter now. This is the last chance. Shield's going down. Just throws out the shatter. It does catch someone, but they're in the beat now. They can't confirm a kill off it. Oh no, Reloaded's half HP. He's getting swatted down. What a fire strike! Oh my god, Lucio's gone. Shin Kawoni's down, and they still have the bot. That was crazy. Literally in the last second, they managed to hold on by their fingernails onto that fight, and that means Jai's back with the pulse bomb, and they're going into Shin's shatter. So we'll see if Jai, I'm hoping Jai can catch a squishy with this pulse, because this is, yeah, there he is sneaking. Please do it, bro. I need to see it. Here we go. Yep. YOLOing in. Oh, he gets dimples. He did it. Here we go. Now we're gaming. All right.
Hold on. Big shatter.
Oh my god, there was a shatter. Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute. They're holding it down.
He didn't get it. They're holding it down. Yeah, this might be, oh my god. This is insanely close now. Reloaded takes out Ape again with a fire strike. He's swatting Lucio's out of the sky, and that decisively wiped all of them, and they have everyone with them on the bot. Oh my god.
This is it. Down to the wire. Final fight is going to happen right here and right now.
Oh, got two very important ults. There is a Juno ult coming out with a visor on this terrain. Everyone needs to be in cover, but they need to contest. They need that Bastion ult. He's on 98% because he might be able to force them off the bot, or at least get a couple of kills. But everyone's dead. I think they've lost the map, bro. That's all of them. They can't get back in touch. Oh.
That is an insane turnaround by the Guns N' Roses, winning 3 fights in the overtime, back to back to back. Strong performance by Jai there, picking off Dimples. Steffi with the visor to follow suit, shredding them in the back line. Support's backing it up, getting Reloaded into a good position. Strong shatter there, shutting down Shin. Shin not getting value from his shatter. Oh, backs against the wall for them, which means the Han Dynasty move into the lower bracket. And congratulations to the Guns N' Roses moving on to the semi-finals. Wow.
That was impressive. That's the push effect. Yeah. Getting pushed almost all the way to the worst spawn, and then they Decoy gets picked, and they just walked it and won every fight, lost almost nobody, I don't think. And yeah, I loved Jai setting up that pulse bomb. I really wanted to see that. I wanted to see some Tracer, so we got to see that. Yeah, really exciting map. That was a great way to end that series.
All right.
Yeah.
Amazing. Crazy. Terrific. We're going to go on a little break, everybody. We'll be back very soon with the action as we head into the next match, which is going to be exciting, thrilling, and the losers bracket is still going on. So if you would like to check out the streamers streaming in the losers bracket, go ahead and do that. The action is going on all over Twitch out here today. Shout out Blizzard as well, sponsoring us. We got some amazing prizes for MVPs today and the winning team, and special folks in the chat hanging out. Stay tuned. Enter the giveaway, ! giveaway as well on Twitter. We're chilling. We'll be back very soon. See you in there. We're back.
Welcome back, everybody. We got a wonderful interview coming up. We'll be interviewing one of my favorite named teams in all of history. But we're interviewing Bus of the Hawk Tour Spitfire. That's just
let's go
unreal. And Tori of Plus Ultra. Two teams I'm very excited to see. They put up a great performance yesterday. Bus, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Coming off the back of a bit of a three-peat yesterday. Undefeated at the moment, so feeling pretty strong.
Exactly. Are there any things you might be concerned about going into this next game?
Literally nothing. All I'm going to say is Tori's going to be quirkless after this match.
All I can say is the biggest hero in all of history was quirkless once too.
You did not set up Tori with that. Oh!
Wow. Tori, how you doing today? How are you feeling after yesterday?
I feel a little better. I'm still sick as anything, but I coughed up a lot last night, so I'm down. I'm ready to go. We're having some technical difficulties with one of my teammates. Rip them, Rip Wanda. Shout out your PC. But we work really well as a team. We've been doing crazy well. So looking forward to just getting in there, seeing how we do.
Guess it's just a question of whether your PCs can work really well.
Yeah, true.
Well, Tori, if you're able to stay using that voice on comms without having to cough something up, we might have a game on our hands. Between the two of you, who do you think is the better Reinhardt?
Honestly, I reckon Bus is the better Reinhardt, but you got a lot more rust on you to get off.
I'll tell you what.
Allegations, bro.
Bus,
you got a response for us?
Look, man, I'm just let the play do the talking. See a clean sweep.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
I'm looking forward to seeing a 5-man on my team.
So do I, bro. I want to see the 5-man.
We need that.
All right.
We need that 5-man shadow. That's what we need.
Alrighty. Well, thank you both for coming on today. And you know what? I want to see you both just hop off the map. Yeah.
Just jump off real quick.
Just for me. Just right.
No. There you go.
Okay,
that's perfect.
That's some crazy foreshadowing. I hope not. Tori, you're gonna have to give it to the next game.
The showmanship.
That's right.
Get out of here. All right, take care. Good luck, Buzz. Good luck, Tori. Get out of here. Get back to your teams. Get out of here. Good luck.
That was perfect center frame. That was so good.
Bus is just built for tournaments. My goodness, someone clip that. My word. Ready for it. Excited to see Hawk Tour Spitfire versus Plus Ultra. That line was insane. Bus set up Tori, called him quirkless. Tori is fired up right now. I'm excited. This is going to be crazy. This, on paper, we're going to be real with everyone. On paper, this is the most seasoned, most skilled, most experienced Reinhardt versus the most not of all those things. I'm going to be real. But Tori's got heart. Underdog stories can happen. Upsets can happen. A Ryan duel, as we know, is a series of multiple coin flips, as we've seen in the previous Ryan Rumble 1 and Ryan Rumble 2. But I know Tori's got a team enabling them to oblivion. They got a last-minute switch maybe here and there, a sub here and there. We'll see how they go. Pingu, crazy. Death Stare on lock. Bray, looking crazy. Look at those glasses. Ready to go. Peapod and Tori on lock, matching. Wanderlust, I believe, maybe subbed in with Zaza. We'll get confirmation from production if that's what's happening. And either way, both goated supports. Zaza Stack's going to be coming through and giving Plus Ultra that little extra boost and hopefully getting them moving forward. We're about to go into the next quarterfinals. Let's go. Whoa.
Let's go.
All right, hear me, guys. Tell me about Hawk Tour.
Well, production just said in my ear, let's give that Hawk Tour a spit. So here we go. That it's going to be a good. You know it's going to be a good segment after we get that. And now he's protesting in my ear. It's all right, bro. I got it from here. Okay, you said it. All right, those were your words. Yeah, I'm excited to see these guys play. Obviously, there's Bus with his cat, like looking all cute, like he didn't name this team. Like I don't know who you're trying to fool, bro. All right, we all know it. Everyone knows it. You were certified freak. Okay. Iggy, I got the chance to meet at PAX. Very, very lovely person. Been putting up a great show. Everyone on this team has been putting up a great show. Fruitcake and Iggy on the DPS, and Turtle Hacks and Purple J on the supports. They're just a solid team. Like, I don't know what else to say. They've just been winning, so I want to see some chinks in the armor, and I definitely think the team they're up against can show us that. They put up a great performance yesterday. They didn't win all of their games, but they did really well. I think they're a good team. So, yeah, excited to see this one. Should be some fireworks.
Definitely. About to go off, about to go down. We're getting into it. Abe's getting about it, on the thing, ready to go. Everyone's about to get the Hawks going, the Plus Ultras going. Everybody in the chat get excited. We're about to get into it. The new one, the next match. We're having a look. We also know the brackets are going crazy. As we talking right now, the losers bracket is still going on. Oh my goodness. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? The standings of the losers bracket currently are as follows. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right now, Lords of Hell are duking it out with the Han Dynasty. That's right. Han Dynasty fell out of the winners bracket just before. Crazy to see. Oh, that is the rematch of Punch and Shin, which we saw yesterday. It's going to be a fun one. Going to be a fun one.
Yeah,
and then, of
that'd
course,
be a good one.
The loser of the match we're about to get into will be versing the villains. So the villains are waiting patiently for that match to take place and send them their next victim.
I want to see the villains lose.
You want to see the villains lose? So what team here do we want to go see the villains lose against? Defeat the villains. Who's got the guts?
Wait, yeah, that's what I needed to see. Villains is going to be ooh. Oh man, I don't know who would Chad. Who do we think can take the villains out?
Well,
I don't know. It's kind of anyone's game. I feel like the villains' worst enemy is themselves. I feel like they did some throwing when I watched them play. So like
their mortal enemy, would have to be Plus Ultra, the heroes of the story.
Yeah, that's
However,
true.
the heroes are currently facing their teacher. You know, when the teacher jumps in school sport and absolutely demolishes everyone. We might be seeing that from Bus here today. But the question is, with a new sub, with a new team player, with Zazastack in the fray, is that the extra spice that is needed to turn Plus Ultra into the behemoths they are destined to be? We're going to find out. Otherwise, Hawk 2 will move on, and then they'll go and verse Guns and Rosas, and Plus Ultra will go and take on the villains. But we won't know. We don't know. We're about to find out. We're going to see very soon what the map selection is going to be as we go into the control map selection. I don't know about you. I want to see Li Zhang. Let's be real. I think Li Zhang will be fun.
Yeah, good map. Yeah, I like that. I had a question actually, not related to the current maps we're seeing, but no payload. What was the decision behind no payload? I like it, but I'm interested.
Honestly, I'll be real. I don't mind it. I especially love Rialto. Rialto's a golden map. It'd be nice to see that. But the Ryans, we asked, what maps, and no one said payload. So we're like, fair enough.
Real.
We'll leave it out for now.
Real. No.
We'll see how we go.
No one picks payload, bro. Like, come on.
No one picks
chat,
payload.
Anyone in chat like payload? Ban them if they say yes.
I mean, they fixed a couple of the payload maps, but can't fix what's just trash.
I haven't even got them in my games yet. Like, I haven't played enough games, and I played quite a lot. Like season launch, I've like played. I got my next worst maps as Junker Queen.
I'll be honest.
Put me on Route 66. Like, just maps like that. Yeah, okay, bro. I see how it is.
I'm excited to see Dorado, because I heard they added stairs. I want stairs.
Yeah,
Dorado is pain.
I haven't got to climb those stairs yet. Yeah, I like it. I think it's a good change. And it's not like, to be honest, I don't think it's a big deal, which is, crazy for me to say as a brawl tank. But, they also changed the high ground on Dorado second as well. You have stairs to go up, but now there's more cover for the other side high ground for snipers. So the stairs to go up might not always be the best decision. You might still need to go right. It's interesting, yeah. But there's just options now, which I like. Yeah.
That's true. I think they built that fundamentally into the design team after they learnt from Horizon Lunar Colony, actually, in 2CP. That map was...
Yeah.
There weren't enough flyers or teleporters back then. There was no Life Weaver back then. When they reworked that map, added some pods up, it fixed it up a bit, but at the end of the day, 2CP, as we know, is a lost cause. It's gone. It ain't coming back. It's been replaced by Clash, which we also might see today in the finals. Clash is part of the 5 maps, so if it goes nice, 3-2, we'll definitely get a chance to see either, I believe, Throne of Anubis or Hanaoka. So it would be nice to see those maps. I enjoy Clash. I like Clash. I think it's a good map that teaches you to start combing really quickly with your team. It's fun in solo queue, fun in duo queue. In team play, ooh, not too sure about that from an esports or 5-stack perspective.
It's very, very chaotic, so I think it's perfect for this kind of tournament as well. It would be really interesting. Just run v run. It'd be great to see some Clash. Yeah. Looks like we're going to be going to Lijiang next, which
here we go.
Always
good to
always
see.
a good time. The tight corridors and corners should get some good pins and pins off the map. So, going to be some fireworks right off the bat, and I want to see Tori take Gus off the map.
Oh, would love to see that. That is a moment Tori will definitely edit into a TikTok before midnight. Before midnight. 100%. Are you kidding me? Tori, here's the deal. Tori knows. If I lose, I win. If I win, I win. Tori is not here in a bad day. Tori's feeling sick as well. So, hey, look, listen. Perfect excuse in the bag. Would have won if I wasn't sick. Would have won if I could come with my team. Team this, that. You're ready for a victory no matter what result there is what it be. Did you say Gus?
I don't know. Maybe.
Gus?
Bro's name is Bus. Like, I don't know. That's just like a vehicle. Sorry, I said Gus, which is a name. Like, maybe my brain replaced your name with a real name. I'm sorry, bro. Like,
you said vehicle. Why'd you emphasize the vehicle?
I don't know. I don't know.
We are out here on the Gus vehicle. God damn. We are here. Let's go. Gus is playing Hog? What?
I almost...
Ain't no way.
Get off Hog, bro. Get off Hog, okay?
Get up.
I'm a Hog main now. Bro, no one's a Hog main. They just think they're a Hog main because they think they're smart or whatever. Right?
Fast as hell charge from Bus straight into Tori's face saying, yo, I'm here.
Wow, they're already swinging it on each other. Oh yeah, this is the fireworks we're waiting for. Yep, they're being super aggressive. I'm loving the aggressive play from Zaza as well. Yeah, I love to see Junos getting into the mix. Very fun and sort of dynamic hero to watch, like, do that, dish out some DPS. Oh my god, Bus with the sideswipe T-bones Tori. Tori's down. Not looking good. They're going to have the point off that immediately. It's really hard to push through these doors into that Reinhardt. Iggy's on the side fighting Iggy's fighting his demons. He's not going to get that Lucio. Yeah, but they Hawk to a Spitfire have taken the point off the bat. And now we got a Pharah v Genji. Hits the direct though. Genji's not looking too hot. Right, yeah, Genji. Goodbye, Pingu.
Damn.
Noot. Like echoing off in the distance as he falls off the map. Yep, they're going to need a reset again. Yeah, they're just going to get run down off of that. Stabilize, guys. Die or get out. Come on. There's still lots of time.
They're choosing death. They're choosing death indeed. Going for the reset. Bus feeling confident, holding the corridor. Pretty much has Shatter. Tori also close to Shatter as well. Not many ults on plus Ultra side ready to go, whereas Totohax is close to the window. And Iggy's barrage is pretty much ready as we see it. Big Shatter is ready. The question is, does Tori block the Shatter or Tori land the Shatter? Eyes on the Rhine. Big Shatter from Bus. Hits 1, hits 2, swings for 3, 4. Iggy takes out Peapod and follows with Bray. Bus shuts down Zaza as well. Get the 5th Pingu in the back, and it's a team kill for the Hawk to a Spitfire.
Damn, they're not letting them play. Yeah, I know exactly what they feel like. They still got their Shatter. They're holding onto it, but like Turtle Hacks and Iggy's ults are also online, and then pushing out of these doors is just a free Pharah ult. But yeah, they definitely feel like they're not even staging a fight. They've just lost the first fight now. Oh my goodness, Tori takes him off of that.
Big cliff charge.
Yes! Tori took himself off the map too. They're both off the map. Tori, you got the cancel. That was a thing in Overwatch 2, bro. Iggy is cleaning house though. Bray maybe manages to get one, but Iggy just took out 3 or 4 in between. Tori humiliating himself as well as Bus. But they're going to keep the point because of what Iggy just did there. And now they have to... flail towards the point and maybe look for a touch, but this is going to be messy. Yep, here we go. Tori sends out a shadow. He might get him off the map again. Oh my goodness, he does. Tori takes himself off the map twice in a row. That is crazy, bro. Oh my god.
Actually, no, that was the Iggy boop that sent Tori off from the Farah. Fruitcake with a double blossom, taking out Bray and Peapod, gunning down Pingu, getting the overtime, securing the point. Who's contesting? It's the Zaza and Clean's house with a 4K by Fruitcake. Excellent.
Not gonna lie, kind of respect the Fruitcake Reaper aim there. Is that crazy to say? But I like that flick. You can see that. You know what? I'm gonna say it, bro. Reaper is kind of hard to aim on sometimes, and I really liked that flick. Actually taking out squishies on that hero when the squishies know how to play is difficult.
Speaking of taking out, we got an update from the lowest bracket. Wait,
I'm dumb. Okay.
Hold on a minute.
What else?
That was our last.
Okay.
All right. Nope, Han Dynasty, don't think they're knocked out. Still got a fighting chance. Hey, Gallus, are you telling Abe to hate the Han Dynasty now as well? What's going on with all the Han Dynasty hate? They're out here trying their best for China. Come on.
That's how content works, bro. If you say something that resonates, I didn't make everyone think it. They just agree.
You're just the influencer out here. But what I want to know is the influence of this Iggy Farah in the skies. We are seeing actually Pharmacy coming out from Plus Ultra Pingu and Peapod coming right here. Big charge from Tori. Gets back to a safe position. Plus tries to follow suit. Doesn't set up anything. Fire strikes going out. Iggy manages to catch out Bray with a lot of rocket power right there. They go for the res on Bray. Bit of a tough res. Counter charges. Meet in the middle on the bridge of Li Zhang Tower. Iggy's getting a lineup on the side on the left. Runs it back around, tries to get into a good position. It's not really lining up right now. Pingu's trying to get a side swiping position as well, set up all the barrage. Not going to happen anytime soon. Pingu is taking shots on the side of Bus. Bus is trying to meet Tori in the middle. Bit of an aerial right there. Farah's fighting. Farah's big clean.
Wow,
Iggy taking out
Iggy with
Zaza.
the aerial's
Pingu
crazy,
catches
bro.
Iggy. Tori takes Bus off the map again. My goodness. Tori, that's 3 for 3 now. Wow.
That's just crazy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is a close fight. It might just be the team with the tank that takes the point. I'm not sure though. Yeah, Fruitcake has a pocket and is very confident against the Reinhardt, as you should be. Reaper can absolutely win this with help. Yeah, and now the rest of the team is here to push them back off. Hawk to a Spitfire, keeping control of the point. Tori's in trouble. Yeah, Tori getting cleaned up. Yeah, it's time to reset, I think. And it looks like that's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah.
I can tell you right now, Tori getting charged by Bus there is a bit of a tough one. Tori's locked in on the up. Bus is fighting words had an effect 100%. Calling Tori quirkless. That's not on might, not on for the all might. Tori's feeling strong right now, feeling confident. Got the barrage, got the shadow ready. Barrage ready by Pingu as well. Honestly, all ults on the table right here for this next fight. It's about to go off. Big orbital coming out. Barrage follows suit from the Pingu. Gets caught out by the Iggy. Pingu managed to shut down. Big shadow. Oh, enough of Sotohax takes down Tori. Bray lands a sticky on Turtleax in the backline. Iggy going to try and catch the Zaza stack retreat.
Tori's been rezzed. Peapod got Tori back up. Peapod falls down to Iggy. I don't think Tori's got it. Oh no. This might be a full 2-0 sweep on this map. Might not be their map, but I'm going to say Iggy has taken over this lobby and it's having a ripple effect throughout the rest of the game. That fight was messy as hell. That charge from Tori was questionable at best. What the hell are you doing? You're on the avoid list at worst. Let's see what they pull out. Yep, there's a shatter going out. It doesn't actually connect with anything. It's a decent window, but Tori needs help. He's critical. Yeah, needed to peek that and shoot those back grenades in. Yep, immediately Bus comes up to the front. I don't know what a Baptiste is going to do against that. They need a touch. Someone got the touch. Yep, turning around now, gives up the bridge. Bap is going to come through. Peapod's being clobbered by the Reinhardt. I don't think they're going to get anything here, bro. It needs to be an absolutely crazy Tracer play. He just Bus just leaves the Tracer to be cleaned up, and the Tracer is. Genji goes back into touch. They're still touching. It's just a Genji in there. Fruitcake takes down Pingu, and that's the entire map. Wow.
That is the map indeed. Hawk to a Spitfire, taking Li Zhang into the bank. At the end there, Iggy booping Tori off the map. Here we go. Play of the game. Who's it going to be? Iggy, as we can see. Big dunk. Here we go. Rewind it. Replay it. Iggy flying high. Direct impact on Peapod. Secondary impact going out. Fruitcake manages to finish off Bray. A big boop sending Tori off the map. Salute. Farewell to All Might. Double salute. Disrespect. My goodness. Oh my days.
Iggy, you're never getting invited back, bro. That's unsportsmanlike.
Oh.
We don't like that here. How dare you wave hello at the absolute clown Reinhardt on the other tip. I'm looking kind of
Interesting. But what I want to know, this next map, how do they change the pace? How does Plus Ultra come back? What kind of map do they need to choose here? You got Kings Row, you got Midtown, you got Eichenwald. Bus, ready to take them on any map. Formidable, confident. Team's feeling good behind Bus. But honestly, Iggy's putting in the work. Strong fire. Right now, Plus Ultra, you need to get that hit scan out. Get him out the bank. Get those shots flying. Don't let Iggy move. Maybe get a Baptiste as well, which Zaza was on. The Baptiste was there, but he needs just a little bit more firepower to shut down the Iggy fire. Not to mention, Iggy's fire is not even getting pocketed. Iggy's fire, I think he's just getting a bit of heals from the supports, darting back and forth. Maybe a Juno backing him up. Ooh, bit of Lucio.
Iggy's fire is just playing the game. Yeah,
playing the game.
I don't know if they're looking at it this way, but maybe the map choice is Midtown. I'm not sure if they want Kings Row because of the vertical cover for the Farah. I don't know if they want Eichenwald for the Farah as well. Maybe Midtown. I just say it because I want to see some Midtown. There's the Midtown, bro. Yes.
They got it. Midtown's in the house.
It's just a fun map. Yeah, I find it very, very entertaining. Yeah, it's different. Second point holds can be a bit annoying. But yeah, definitely a different kind of game, and I like to see how teams sort of break through the choke on the first point.
It gives me like open Kings Row vibes, just a bit more open space.
Yeah, it's a different.
And also the fire truck.
It's like a different flavor of Kings Row, is kind of why I like it. Yeah, it's a good map. Exactly.
A Orisa map. My goodness.
They need an Orisa map.
You mean Ilios well? Oh, sorry, that's Orisa 1.0. Never mind. Sad days. Bring back my old Ursa, please. Mid-map anyway, we win next. Okay, Bray talking smack. Bray, get off the chat and lock in, Bray. You got a game to win. What are you doing?
You know what, Bray kind of real. You know what, Li Jiang is kind of mid. You know, it's always just like, oh yeah, this is going to be interesting, and then there's one Farah or there's one Junkrat, and it's like, oh, okay, 3/4 of the map is inaccessible to the enemy team. Like, you know, let's see some variety. I wonder if on a map that probably out of the three is maybe worse for Farah. I think it's going to be determined by hit scan though. But would Iggy play a Meg or a Junkrat? Is Iggy that guy? Chat, and by that guy I mean annoying. Let me know.
Is Iggy annoying? What I do know is that if Iggy is annoying, then Bus is 100% acting up in the chat right now, feeling confident. Ready to go. Again, calling Tori quirkless and taking it 2-0. Plus Ultra, come on, step it up. Don't let them take this.
Bus looking confident after essentially just being hard carried by a Farah.
Real.
You know, as a character that spends all their time on the ground is kind of, I don't know if it's emasculating or... I would be. I'll say it. I would be.
Tell you what, the good Ryans that get separated from the great Ryans, the great Ryans are also in the sky with the Farah. As far as I'm concerned, I counter fires when I play Ryan. Get that fire snipe out there. Shut him down. Shut down the Mercy. I can handle all the pockets. I don't know what people are talking about, but it's not about me. I'm not the one playing Ryan here today. It's Bus. It's Tori in this matchup. We're going to Midtown. Come on, let's get it going. Let's get back in the game. The villain is in the chat. Everybody out in the chat. I see Turtlehack's got some fans in the chat. Iggy out here doing crazy things. Dog noises, my goodness. What a crazy one. We out here, we're vibing, we're chilling, it's going off. We're here for the Ryan Rumble 3. Let me remind you, this is the third part and final part of our Reinhardt trilogy of tournaments this year. That's right, we'll definitely come back next year. But for this year, this is our last Ryan themed event. It's been fun. It's not done yet. We still got a lot more games to go. Right now, also, while we are waiting for this next map to get selected and the teams to get ready, I do believe there is a bit of a switch. We may be getting Wanderlust back in action on the Plus Ultra team.
Oh,
there is also the losers bracket that is going forward and happening right now as we speak. The brackets are getting spicy. Curious to see how that ends up, as right now the Han Dynasty and Lords of Hell are battling in the depths, doing the best they can, because one of them is out after their matchup. First to 2. Exciting to see. Ooh.
I want to see a comeback story. I want to see a Han Dynasty comeback. Yeah, would be nice. Yeah.
Lords of Hell did go 2-0, knocking out the Autobots at the start of the losers bracket. Feeling good there. They got the momentum. Han Dynasty coming off a loss against the Guns N' Roses, but maybe a loss is all they need to motivate them. Han Dynasty, also the winners of the Lockout Legends under the name Flying Rajans. Curious to see how they perform. But Lords of Hell have a mean Reinhardt in the name of Punch, enabled by the best of the best. Excited to see how that matchup goes. We're waiting on confirmation from Plus Ultra, who will be their supporter joining them. Give it a go, give it a guess. We shall see. We'll find out very soon if it's Wonder, if it's Zaza. Looks like it might be Zaza, holding it down for one more map for Plus Ultra. Again, win or lose Plus Ultra, listen. You're doing the best that you can. You're versing the formidable team. That is the... You want to say, Gallus? What's their team name?
Do I have to?
Yeah, do it for the pick. Come on, chat. Does Gallus have to or what?
The Hawk Tour Spitfire. That's the team name, bro. That's them. Yep. I said that live.
Live. Frame it, clip it, and then send it off. Send it off into the abyss, into the void.
They deserve to lose for that. All right.
I feel like Bus needs to make a compilation of everybody saying your damn team name. Because what the hell, Abe? Leave the catch point alone. Good lord. Alrighty. Back again. Here we go. Rolling it down. We're on Midtown. Guys, you excited for Midtown or what? Come on.
Hell yeah. I love this map. Someone's up in the window. I love doing that. I do that every game I'm on this map. Someone's behind them, bro. Right. Tori Cook. Tori takes out Fruitcake. Bus also took out Zaza, though. Oh, Bus takes out Tori. No, they're holding it already. Bus is getting away with too much. This is crazy. Yep, and they're swatted back to spawn to try again.
Bus is swinging and singing right now. Absolutely unchecked. Going even through the Baptiste lamp. Not feeling any pressure back from Plus Ultra. Oh, now's the time. You got to have Bray absolutely launch it into Bus right now. Every mine, every conch should be downing that Bus. Shutting them down, taking the tires off the guy. See what happens next as we roll into the next fight. Next push for the Plus Ultra squad. Here we go.
I like this rotation across from Tori. Bus actually took a huge chunk of damage and has to give up a bit of space, but they didn't really capitalize on it. Rotating into the room is cool here, but I think he knew he was going to get pinned in, so he pins out. Yeah, they're just trading, swinging. You gotta love this. They're just hitting each other and just the hammer's bouncing off because they both have so much health. Oh, Tori, careful, bro. Wow, just a little bit too far. Gets naded and he's down. Yep. Jeez. Wow, threw out a shatter already, Bus. That's crazy because there was no way they were pushing in past you. But yeah, Tori might be able to make a play now with his shatter if he has the confidence for it, because Bus just threw that shatter away.
Oh, throwing it away indeed, but honestly, I don't even think Bus cares. Bus is very close again, confidently building the next shatter soon. Tori is a 5% away from the current shatter, with Bray on 86% to the tire. Tori swinging, got that shatter certified. Now's the time to land it. Oh, it's asleep. You should go into the shatter. You took too long. You should have gone for it and you got counter shattered. Unbelievable. Pingo does manage to take down Fruitcake. Orbital saves Bus just in the minute that they need it. Barrage from Iggy shuts down Tori, and Bray returns fire and shuts down Iggy in return, making sure the barrage got no more value. But the Hawk to a Spitfire have their defending tank. Bray may have the tire, but he's getting pummeled right. Oh, good trap placement right there. Shuts down Bus's movement. Does not allow them to move in any further and get more picks. Plus Ultra regrouping for the next fight. Got both DPS ults online. Got the tire going out. Rounding up above the train. It's getting shot by Turhax on the high ground.
With the aggressive angle on Ana. He's going to die to the Genji up there. There's no way. Yep. Oh, Zaza finished off Turtle Hacks, the Ana diff. There's the sleep as well. Bus gets slept and antied. Saves Tori. Oh, they might be able to run Bus down if they make it. Yep, Tori with the pin. Doesn't manage to connect the squish, but takes out Bus anyway with the swings. There we go, rotates into the side room. Everyone's falling. Yep, that's just a decisive push. They made it. They took first point.
Decisive push indeed. As they capture, we do have a bracket update. The Han Dynasty has defeated the Lords of Hell, and I'm moving further into the lower bracket. We do want to say a big thank you to the Lords of Hell for playing. Shout out to Punch and the team. Shout out to the amazing demons that they are. And we hope to see them in a future event. And the Han Dynasty move forward. Exciting. Losers bracket is now waiting for this matchup to end so that they can get started, take a break, get some water, get some snacks, recoup with your team, think of some strategies. But right now, the only strategy I'm seeing is Bus is just holding that shield and the team is backing Bus up. We do see that Plus Ultra have got the payload activated. As you can see, hey, people ask for payload, it's right there. You got us, bro, it's right there.
That's a hybrid map, bro, okay?
No, but there's a payload, it's right there. No,
yeah, there's a payload, it doesn't... There's also a truck. It doesn't make it NASCAR. Okay.
Listen. Okay. Listen. Hannah Montana, best of both worlds. All right, we out here. Big
Tory
Nana
with the
right?
big Ryan diff. That's actually he'll never live it down, and he sidesteps the shatter from Bus. Bus just got completely outdone. Wow, that was incredible. Oh my God, everyone dumped so many ults. Pingu's cleaning up with the blade as well. Yeah, this is just the last couple. There's the Reaper flailing around in the corner. Just stagger, bro. Yeah, stagger any harder, and that'll be the entire map. Now we got Bray sitting on the cart doing Bray things. Shout out hamsters or whatever's in that photo. Alvin and the Chipmunks type looking photo.
Shout out hamsters. Just said chipmunks.
I did. Yeah, it's a chipmunk. That's true, isn't it, bro? Yeah.
Shout out hamsters. We are here.
Shout out hamsters. Regardless, yeah, gotta love hamsters. Anyway,
hey, listen,
Tori's pushing forward at 150 up.
Iggy's right here. Iggy the ball one trick doing work on the Pharah. I don't think you're a ball one trick anymore, I'll tell you that. Big charge from Tori. Doesn't connect with anybody right now. Big orbital enables Iggy. Iggy's got the barrage. Does Iggy go for the barrage? No, it's not needed. Just a lot of firepower from the sky. We'll shut him down. Bray not feeling confident right now. Oh, salutes going out. Unbelievable pressure coming from Iggy. Honestly, Iggy in the skies, Purple J flying with the Juno backing him up. Who needs the pharmacy anymore? We got the Space Ranger and the Rocket Trooper out here. Yep. What an insane combination right there. And also, we got to give a shout out to the Zen players. Total hacks on the Zen. This squad's just going out, absolutely shutting down all of Tori's defensive capabilities. It's a good composition, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, we're just seeing the Iggy effect again. Iggy looks like he's taking over the map again. They need to do something about it, and they can't just laser focus only on the Pharah. Oh, Pharah's there. Pharah's flanking. Oh my goodness, they managed to take him out. Iggy actually just went too deep. But yeah, they need to be careful because Bus knows if they're all focusing on the Pharah, Bus just walks forward and swats everyone down. Purple J takes out Bray or something. That was not a big Reaper ult. Fruitcake only took out Peapod. There's a shatter from Tori on 90 health. Might actually secure the payload though. Pingu's still with him. Lucio's here. Lucio might actually be able to take down the Reinhardt. Pingu's pulling out the blade to maybe last ditch try and finish off this point. But the entire enemy team is back. It was a wasted blade. He's gonna have to get out. Whoa. Yeah, this is just a stagger.
The raid boss Ryan charging at Pingu. Okay. Fair push by the Plus Ultra squad. However, Hawk to a Spitfire do hold it down just before second. Not much for them to deliver here, I'll be honest. Only 111 meters. It's a very confident state of mind for the Hawk Tour, knowing all they got to do is take it 2/3 of the map, and they move on into the semi-finals against the Guns and Rosas.
Yeah, that's going to be a hell of I can't say it, bro. What a team name. That's just
say insane. Spitfire.
Just Spitfire. Yeah. I loved watching Bus's health go down, and I looked down at the health bar, and underneath it just says Hawk to a Spit. I'm like, oh, for God's sake, bro. Yeah, anyway.
The name's too long.
Couldn't see a worse team name keep winning, so we'll see what they do on this first point, but yeah, there it is. Yeah, something like a Symmetra is not beyond them, I think. Yeah, they'll probably just go right to point. Yeah.
Yeah, right to point, bunker up, Reaper's there, Fruitcake is ready for that, Juno Speed Gate, a lamp on arrival just to keep them all alive that extra bit longer when fighting in a tight space on the payload, on the point. Exciting to see if this composition just nets them the first point capture quick and easy. My goodness. We out here.
I feel like the tempo of this is going to be decided on whether or not this is actually a first fight win for Hawk to a Spitfire. I said it again.
You said it again. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the team.
It just unlocks my brain. The moment it comes out, I'm like, wow, that just rolls off the tongue, really. It's looking pretty. They're looking pretty strong still, though. The Spitfire. So if they do get held for a little bit here, I could imagine seeing a map 3. But we're gonna see what happens with the Sim now. Sim's 1 health. Tori caught it, but not soon enough. He was cleaving into everybody, and then they've rotated into that right room. If they actually manage to match this energy and this rotation, this isn't a big deal. They're not on point. They don't have point pressure, and they're in there with not many angles. They need to make something happen. Bus is charging out, but cops an anti to the face. He doesn't have Tori on him, so he's going to sustain through it. And Tori went out as well. Oh my god. He was out in no man's land, just getting beamed by the Sim. And it looks like they've lost 3, and Breya's 1 health. Yeah, they've already taken a tick. This is going to be our first point for the Spitfire.
Definitely first point for the HT Spitfire. And I'll tell you what, on top of that, Plus Ultra do have the Shatter. Bus already utilized Shatter. Actually, I don't even think Bus built up the first Shatter, let's be honest over here. Feeling confident, feeling strong right now. Going early. Payload's moving slowly. Plus Ultra on the high ground, trying to go for the setup of the defense. Not really close to anything pivotal besides the Shatter. May be able to build a nano as Zaza is healing Tori. Getting absolutely swung on by the low ground Bus. Going for any amount of damage they can build so that Bus builds up that Shatter nice and quick. Fruitcake, as we have seen before, is backed up side by side with Bus. Orange Sauce just the same, and Tori's getting healed up nicely. As we can see, Zaza has pretty much built the nano, letting themselves get ready for this next fight. Big anti on the Bus, isn't enough to fall through. There goes the nano, does it lead into a shadow. Big confident swings from Tori, pushing Bus back. Big fire strike, speed gate goes out, and they managed to stop the push of the Hawk to a Spitfire.
That's all they need. They don't need to get everyone. They just need to get the Rhine, and they have to back up. Yep.
Pretty much.
Yeah, not bad. I'm not seeing a whole lot of Nano Rhines except for on these teams. Yeah, I want to see more of them, bro. I think it's just way underrated, bro. Like, what is the one hero on the team that's gonna swat the other Rhine down the fastest? It's probably gonna be your nanoed Rhine. And right after that, especially on these close quarters maps, that Rhine, if he's uncontested by, like, if the Rhine isn't there to keep him in check, then he can run everyone over, and they have to respect it and back up and regroup.
Oh, check it out right here. We got the window from the Totax Baptiste. Feeling confident, low HP, but holding it down. Big shatter. Goes out, doesn't connect though. Strong performance here from Bus. Swinging orbital enhanced right now. Charging in, gonna try and shut down the Zaza on the running away feet right now. Ash is there with them. Oh my days, that could have been a charge pin connection right there. But Juno manages to dodge it.
Yep, they need to get in. It's 3 meters left. I don't know if they've got it. They just have the tempo on their side of the Spitfire. There's an Ash Dynamite. Does manage to connect. Tori gets pinned again. Damn, by Bus. Yeah, Bus is just on top of it, and Peapod's out, and they need a pause.
Oh, a pause with only 3.35 meters left to go. What's gonna happen right now? We don't know if people are DC'd. Oh my days.
I don't know what the protocol is here, because I'm pretty sure Peapod comes back in spawn, and that's a 3v5 on cart. No tank.
It's gonna be a rough one.
Peapod unplugged their PC. Oh no.
Nah. Peapod's going through it right now, trying to rush back into the game. The team's screaming, "Come on, Peapod, we need you." It's going to be a tough one. People are just responding anyway. True that. Kambara Peapod did get picked off right before the DC, so it wouldn't have mattered either way, guys. But maybe a loss of ult charge. You never know. Overtime can go longer than you believe, than you think. We shall see the results very soon.
We'll have to see. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they can do. There is a Pingu Blade, and there's no... actually... There's a Pingu Blade, but there's a Fruitcake Reaper ult, and I feel like the Reaper ult will close it out.
Speaking of Pingu, and speaking of penguins, can we get a Pesto on the screen from production, please?
Oh my
Surely we get Pesto on the screen. Come on. There it is, Big P. Lovely Pesto on the screen. Shout out Pesto. We are here. Pesto and Rumble 3.
So big.
Nah, it'll be the Pesto Party 1. Starting February 1st, we'll do a Pesto party. We'll play Party
Pesto
Animals.
party.
Or Fall Guys, because I feel like Pesto's built like a Fall Guy, I'm not going to lie. I heard actually Pesto's started shedding, so their coat's going to change. It's going to be very interesting.
He's going to look like a regular penguin, bro. He's going to lose the fame.
Oh, man. Imagine being regular penguin. God, and you're going to lose. You're relevant. You're not going to be relevant.
It's actually over for bro. Like,
it's Jova. Here we go. Unpausing. Peapod's back in the game. 4, 3, 2, 1. Directly into overtime. Oh wait, no, we actually have 3
oh my
seconds
goodness!
on the
Oh my
clock,
god! Pingu's cooking. He was ready to lock in immediately. He's taking 2 down. No, there's the fruitcake goal we were worried about. Oh my goodness! Everyone's dead except for
What a match! What a match! Pingu tried the best they could, but the Spitfire, the Hawk Tour, going crazy, feeling confident, netting themselves a powerful start. Here we go. Pingu with the blade, play of the game though. Love to see it. Big shurikens, big deflect of the Juno, going for the blade. Tori takes out Bus in the same fight. Oh, Genji deflecting and taking down a fire, following on the Juno, soon to go, and probably gets the intense Reaper right there. Oh my days! Wow.
I love that dash on the Pharah.
Yep.
If you're a hero that's pretty much designed to not interact with Pharah, and you take the Pharah down, what a clip!
Love.
That's why I got like 40 Pharah knives stacked up in a video project I haven't touched in like 6 months. So that'll come out when it comes out. What a dome.
Always in the head. Hawk to a Spitfire laugh count 15. What? We have that? 15. Well, you better make that 16.
Good to know what production's been doing.
Yep. Very, very proud of production right now. I'll tell you what. Here's what we know. If anybody missed it, I did want to give the update again. The Han Dynasty went 2-0 against the Lords of Hell. Lords of Hell are unfortunately out of the Rhine Rumble 3 for now. That's 3 teams eliminated so far. There's only 5 left in the Rumble. Here's what you need to know. That the Hawk to a Spitfire just went 2-0, 2 maps against Plus Ultra, which means Plus Ultra are moving to the lower bracket. But it may be destiny, because the heroes of Plus Ultra are about to verse the villains of the Rhine Rumble 3. Heroes versus villains. I think they want this more than anything. It's the rematch. Honestly, even Han Dynasty and Lords of Hell had a rematch from yesterday, and the tides have turned, and things are going to go the way they're going to go. The question is, are Plus Ultra going to repeat history? Are the villains going to break the trend? Are they going to climb back and get their chance to verse Han Dynasty again? We don't know. We're going to see. It's going to be exciting as we wait for that matchup. But for now, we have an epic match for us as we start in our first semi-final match between. That's right, we're sticking with them, everybody. They ain't leaving yet. Hawk 2 is still with us as we go against Guns and Rosas back again. Here we go. Let's see how it goes. Very intense matchup yesterday between these teams. Gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited. Oh man, I want to know what happens in that the Plus Ultra vs Villains rematch too. God, it was so close yesterday. That was yeah, and it was also.
And I'll tell you right now,
a lot of clown behavior.
A lot of clown behavior. I'll tell you what. And if you guys remember in the chat, all the folks out here today, remember everybody here are creators. They're streaming. They're doing it up. If you love these creators, go check out the Twitter post. Check out the bios. Go to their streams. Find out who's streaming. All amazing ANZ Overwatch streamers out here. If you want, you can definitely watch Plus Ultra and the Villains match right now as it gets started. We're going to go into a little break and we'll be back with the action with Hawk to a Spitfire versus the Guns N' Roses in our first semi-final. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. We'll be back very soon. Woo! back again, once again. Welcome back to the Ryan Rumble 3 here today. Getting it going down. Here we are, entering our first semi-finals match of the evening. Oh, that's right. It is the evening. The sun is setting, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We've got Gallus' favorite team, Hawk 2 Spitfire, back again, versing the Guns and Rosas. Exciting matchup again. Bit of a rematch. Exciting to see. Both also survived the quarterfinals, beating their teams. Hawk 2 Spitfire going 2-0 against Plus Ultra, and the Guns and Rosas going 2-1 against Han Dynasty. Now, what are we thinking, Gallus? Any predictions? What are we going to see coming from Spitfire? What are we going to see coming from the Rosas?
I want to see the Rosas. Someone needs to shoot Iggy. Just do that, and they should crumble. Yep. I need to see Spitfire lose a game, please. Please, can they lose a game? God, they're not even... I don't even want to call them good, bro. They're just like... It's just because of that name. It's that name effect. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody.
Like, it's just distracting in-game. Oh, look, it's the Hawk 2 Spitfire, and I'm dead. Like lose a map, please. Please, I want to see them lose at least one map. And that's about all I'm looking for, really. What
am I reading? Why are people talking about how many calories Hammond is?
It's a different Gallus, bro. It's
different imposter. It's a fan.
It's not me. That's not me. I got a lot of Gallus imposters out there in the OCE Overwatch community.
Yep. All want to be Junker Kings, Junker Queens out here doing it up. Junker Monarchs. My cat is trying to escape. What are you doing, cat? Anyways, speaking of escape, there is no escape for the Ryan Rumblers here today. You're locked in. You're in the brackets. Whether you're in, you're in. When you're out, you'll know you're out. Lower bracket, upper bracket, both playing their hearts out right now. Plus, Ultra vs. the Villains is currently going off. So if you want to get in on the action, definitely sneak on over to their streams. That's Tori and Kambara, the Reinhardts, if you'd like to check them out. But we're gonna get sorted very soon. Production waiting, getting on them, getting that next match ready. We're waiting for the next matchup between Spitfire and Rosas. If we can potentially get a bracket pulled up on the screen, I'd love to talk about the bracket with the viewers here today and let them know. Right now, what we can see, a strong pattern coming from Hawk 2 Spitfires. Currently got a 2-0. Lords of Hell in the losers bracket. Did 2-2 against the Autobots, but then got knocked out by the Han Dynasty, who fell from the winners bracket. So, good to know. Han Dynasty learned from their loss, as you predicted, Gallus. Got the momentum back, knocked out the Lords of Hell, netting themselves a top position into losers round 3. Then on the other side of that, you had the Villains going 2-0 against the Bluebies, feeling confident, feeling strong. Definitely had a rough day one, but they're back, ready to go against the rematch, their arch nemesis, the Plus Ultra squad, the good guys. It's going to be fun. It's exciting. I can't wait to find out the results of that matchup. But we're back here, locked in on Spitfire vs. Rosas, as they have selected a map. The coin flip has been committed. A map has been banned, and we are left with the amazing, the inspiring, the overplayed Lijiang Tower.
Yeah, the overplayed.
Yep.
Oh, they picked
I love the
map again. Yep.
I love it, but it's overplayed. Let's be real. I'd love to see Nepal, please. Can we get on Nepal? Nepal's a great map. Beautiful map. Gorgeous.
That's a good map. I haven't seen any today. So,
Nepal Sanctum. It's a good fire map too. Big boops, big hole, sidestepping, going through corridors. A lot of options for Ryan players, honestly. A lot of options in Sanctum. But
yeah. I guess we're on. This is gonna be. I need to see someone shoot at Iggy, or Iggy's gonna take over the map again.
Yep. Right now, the lineup that is from Guns and Rosas, as we know, the lineup is gonna be exciting. I'm truly hoping, Jai, get on it. Get on the hit scan. Get out there. Shut Iggy down. That's what you need. Steffi, as we know, is here as well. Steffi was a very formidable Bastion in earlier gameplay, and we see Steffi on the back. May? Sim?
The May comes back.
The May has returned. Maybe the right clicks will be enough, but a bit of a tough matchup because you're going into a brawling comp right here with the Iggy Symmetra.
It's Sim v Sim instead.
Never mind.
They're both running Sim.
Switching it up right here, right now.
Interesting. Oh,
Big Ryan charging in.
it was both TPs off rip. Iggy's gone Junkrat, and then Jai's back on the Mei. Ooh, I want to see a big wall, or else the Mei is just not going to do it for them. Oh, Fruitcake's already in there. Steffi's down. Mardos is down. Okay, they just walked into them and they're dead. Yep, they got to back up. Yep. Reloaded is 1 HP, losing some health. He just needs to give up space now. If they give him an inch, they're gonna take the entire map, which is what they're doing right now. Yeah, Fruitcake is a menace. Just walking it down, very confident. Yeah, there's the reset.
Wow.
The Hawk to a Spitfire has the point already.
Yep, they do get in that percentage right there. Closer and closer ever to 10% right now. Holding this front door. I like this strat. I personally love holding this spot on Lee Jane when you get that early lead. Right now, I want to see a charge. Bus, send them flying. Do it. You know you want to. For the people. Get that charge going. But right now, Reloaded, as we know, actually a very formidable Ryan. I think one that may put Bus on the back foot, but not yet, as they stepped too far forward and got caught out. Bus sends through. Total Hacks follows suit. Doubles nail here. Mardos does not escape back into spawn, and it's going to be a reset for the Guns and Rosas as Spitfire feeling confident, borderline spawn camping the Rosas.
Yeah, God, these guys are so mean. Spitfire, oh, Iggy's tire doesn't connect. Jai takes down the tire on the Hanzo swap. Oh, here we go. There's that was a juicy Death Blossom from Fruitcake. Yeah, and there's another reset coming out. That was essentially just, look, they lost 2 fights and then they had to get through the ults that the enemy team built. So now hopefully they got some wiggle room. I'm interested to see what the plan is with Jai's Hanzo, but I kind of like it. He already took the Riptire out. I know that's not what you're picking it for, but I like that pressure pick from him, and it's probably actually to control the Reaper, which, yeah, as someone who's played a bit of Reaper, that's something I hate. Yeah, big shatter from Bust there, takes down 2 squishies, both supports are dead. Reloaded goes down as well. Wow. Yeah, just give them an inch and they take a mile. Right off of that first point win, it's just been ult after ult after ult to win the fight. Yeah, Spitfire looks like they have this map already. Yeah, we'll have to see what they get in this last fight here, but the pressure is on to touch, and someone needs to get there right now. I don't think they're going to do it. No one's close enough to get there. Is Hanzo in the back line? No, he's not. Yeah, they're gonna have to go to the next map. Hoping for them that, look, maybe it's actually a map that they want Iggy on Farah, and then Jai can sort of counter that a little bit. But maybe they're already respecting Jai, and that's why we didn't see some Farah there. But that was Sanctum, so Control Center. Sorry, not Nepal Sanctum. That was Control Center. Yeah, here's Iggy on the Farah. Jai probably going to run a TP out of spawn again, unless they want point instantly. It looks like they're actually going to run Steffi on the hit scan. Interesting. And they still got the double speed boosters. I'm not sure. I feel like they might actually be missing someone on the back line to sort of stabilize them and keep the aggressive DPS off, because I'm not sure the double speed boost is really able to do it that well. Someone's always getting picked.
Oh, getting picked indeed is what both teams want to do. Ryan's meeting around the pillar, going for swings. Reloaded, not feeling the HP disparity right there. Well, honestly, I think a quick charge might turn the tide right here. Reload is getting absolutely shredded by the sky power that is Iggy. Constantly landing every 5 strike by the Bus. Constantly landing every payable offense right there. Bus has already doubled the percentage Reloaded is right now, but not the HP. As we see Jai going to the high ground, shutting down the backline, taking out Purple Jane Fruitcake. Excellent by Steffi as well, following suit, turning the tides. Actually, Rosas have the lead here.
Yeah, that was really nice. Mardos hit a rollout and immediately took someone out at the start. I can't exactly remember which of the squishies it was, but really nice by them. I actually really like Jai on the Echo pick here as well, because obviously going to be good against the Pharaoh as well. Jai seems pretty comfortable on the Echo. Good. Also, just great map for the Echo as a flyer as well. And there you go, assassinating Iggy. Great pick by Jai. Can just go back to the main. As long as they stabilize here, they've got it. Oh, but the counter charge from Bus. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Yep, here comes Mardos again, but the target priority from Fruitcake is great. Yep, immediately zeroed in on the Lucio. Oh, here's Jai again. The dupe is insane and takes down Bus. Steffi takes down the Juno. Iggy booped Jai off the map, though. Oh my goodness. Spitfire might have the point flip here. Direct hit on the Juno. Yep, and now it's just the flailing Reinhardt to take down.
Oh.
Yeah, reloaded and needs a reset, bro. Back to spawn.
The unfortunate reality of an Echo copy. If you switch to someone who can get booped, there's no flying back. You gotta fall to your doom. And unfortunately, that is what befell Jai, falling off the map while copying TurtleHax's Baptiste. But on the other side of that, we do have Steffi with the visor ready. The moment they see Iggy flying into the air, you can 100% see their visor going off, lining it up, shutting down the flying threat that is Iggy the Farah. We got a strong sort right here. Iggy does manage to push Steffi back a bit. Oh, Rose is feeling the bleed right now. Big barrage coming out.
Boy.
Iggy's immediately shut down. It does take down Reload, which may have been the goal there. Is it enough for Bus to lead the team forward and pushing through with a big flanking Blossom from Fruitcake, shutting down Dogbird and Steffi. Bus following suit, swinging on Martos and netting themselves a nice team win right there. Well played.
Fruitcake Blossom again, man. Damn. Yeah, they're just a solid team. I'm imagining how it feels like to play into these guys on Guns N' Roses. And look, I think underrated backline. I feel like the pressure those guys are putting out has to be immense because these guys are just solid. Ooh, Shatter doesn't get anything there, and there was also a Juno ult thrown out, but they're not converting anything yet. TurtleHax almost went down, but Steffi went down instead. Yep, they're still looking for something, and Reloaded gets his Shatter blocked. Oh no, and he gets pinned out of the beat. Yep, he's won. He's about to fall. Yep, there goes Reloaded. Jai Ninja takes down Purple J though. Jai Ninja with the juke. Can there be a counter pin? No, there isn't. Boss goes down. Jai's flipping the fight. Mardos took down Fruitcake. TTV Dogberg takes down Buzz. And Steffi and Jai clean up the fight. Wow, what a point flip. Jai's still keeping them in this game.
Oh, big excellent
nice,
last second
nice.
shadow from the Echo. Stolen it out. An extra 10% guaranteed for Jai. Doing that right there. Love to see an Echo Reinhardt in the Ryan Rumble. Spicing it up a bit. Adding that extra flavor. Here we go. Spitfire rotate around. Sitting up for the next fight. They do have Barrage almost ready to go.
Yep, they're in
No
trouble
ult
now.
on the side of Rosas.
Every second here matters. Yep. Every second here matters. No ults on the side of either, but they're inching closer and closer, and this is going to be the last fight. There might be a touch. Oh no, Jai got too greedy and gets picked. They're immediately going to collapse on them, and there's a Farah ult coming in, and they're going to have to trickle onto point. Iggy flew the ult, but didn't actually convert any kills. Bust did hit Dogbird and takes down the Juno, but there are two missing from the Spitfire, and they're stabilizing on point. Reloaded is 100 health, but Steffi cleans up the Fruitcake on his flank. Just needs to live. Keep the shield up. You'll heal from the passive. They might actually have this map. Jai takes down Iggy as well. There it is. Yep, here comes the Juno. Just cleaned up by Jai. One more touch from the Baptiste. Can't get it. Yep, they took it. They're onto the third map.
Well played. Well played. Is that? I don't know the facts, but have Hawk 2 dropped maps before? Well, they've dropped one now. We'll tell you that for sure.
They finally dropped a map.
I actually would love to get a confirmation from production. Is this the first map that Spitfire have dropped? That was just warming up. Here we go. Finally getting the chance to see a third point on Lijiang today. Love to see it. We haven't seen this one today. We haven't seen this map. Excited to see Village.
Oh, we saw it, I think. We saw it yesterday with Plus Ultra.
We did see it with Plus Ultra, that's right, correct. I remember the Symmetra teleport strategy. Yes, it was formidable. And we're going to watch it right now. Iggy and Jai right now matching each other spiritually, going for that early teleport. Oh,
so early teleport
straight to the point instead of to the window?
Is Iggy staying on the sim, which is interesting. I would have thought they'd go far on this map as well, but Jai actually went for the Echo, which is an issue because I think you'd rather have the Farah into the sim here than the Echo, because Echo is not as well, essentially you're just relying on the splash damage on Farah there into this team comp.
That is correct.
Yeah, Steffi went down, Dogbird went down, and they've just secured the point with the Symmetra. Uh-oh. Yeah, I would, look, to be honest, if they're going to keep Iggy on the sim and they've got a Reaper, swap to the Farah yourself.
Get the Farah out now, start getting some dividends paid out. What you want to do here is try to nullify. Oh, TurtleHax is also a factor to consider if you go to the Farah. TurtleHax's shots are very prime, very ready to shoot. Big teleporter goes out, big side swipe and charge right there. Does catch Reloaded. What an unfortunate reality. Oh, Lamp saves Bus. TurtleHax shuts down Jai. Fruitcake follows with a triple on. Reloaded, Dogbird and Steffi. Feeling confident, feeling good with a team kill.
Oh boy.
Strong fight there. Netting themselves 30% guaranteed on the way to 40 in no time at all.
Yep. Turtle Hacks is doing bits. Turtle Hacks is the closest to ult in the game. Bus is also coming up on ult. This looks like, especially with those sim turrets, it's gonna be hard to walk in, and they're gonna get smacked down with some ults, and then they're gonna have one fight to take this.
The reality is they have double speed on the Rosas. If you're gonna run in, you gotta time it well and time it right. Catch the Spitfire off guard. And right now, it's not in their favor. Getting Jai and Steffi picked off. Iggy takes down Reloaded with a level 3 laser. Bus is charging in uncontested, taking down Juno. Unfortunately, Dogbird caught by the fire strike on the way out. Some powerful staggers right there. Spitfire getting comfortably to 75% on this mark right here. It's one more fight. You gotta turn around, Rosas. You gotta get your ults off. Gotta set it up for the next fight.
Yeah, man, and the Spitfire is sitting on 3 ults as well. They're still trying to build ults on Roses. Yeah, they'll get Reloaded's ult, but the Shatter trades haven't looked that pleasant for Reloaded. So, oof, they're gonna need something, and it's gonna need to be confident. So let's see it. Jai's actually on the Sojourn as well, which is interesting, but Reload immediately gets clapped down. He's dead. Bus charges back to point, trying to attach it. Yep, there goes the Juno. There goes Mardos. There goes Steffi. Everyone falling. Yep, just a shatter to finish it off, and that's the entire map for Hawk to a Spitfire. I said the name again.
Can confirm. That was some insane fire strike accuracy at the end there by Bus. Flicking around, hit a 180 fire, hit a fire to the sky, getting them done, getting the triple, locking them down, getting the point, getting Li Jiang. Charging in with the Bus Reinhardt play of the game. A big shatter, double fire strike, taking down Midas and Dogbird. Gets shot by Reloaded, but is saved by the team. Goes for a charge on the Bastion, throwing him off the map right outside of spawn.
Gross.
Steffi, unbelievable. Unlucky go there. Bus sending you off the map. But is it an honor? I believe it's an honor to be sent off the map by the legend that is Bus. I don't plan on ever getting that done to me though, because I'm not playing. I'm chilling. What I will say though, Guns N' Roses, formidable. They did take a round off, and we can confirm the only team that Hawk Tour have lost maps to have been Guns N' Roses. So this has been their strongest opponent yet. However, as the brackets go, as the seeding rolls, there are certain teams that they have not versed yet. I believe Hun Dynasty might have the weakness down for the Hawk Tour Spitfire. So it's on them to defeat all the adversaries on the way to that. That might be our final. You never know. Just making small predictions for now, small assumptions. It's not over yet. We're still going through it. Plus, Ultra and Evidence are fighting it out right now. I'm curious to see. Sorry, correction. They haven't lost a map to them, but they've lost a couple rounds. Sorry, Turtle Hacks. My bad. We're going with it. Insane, though. But it's been formidable. It's been fun.
Yeah, the win conditions for Spitfire. They're a solid team, and if the other team can't find something to be the chink in their armor, they just get swept. And when Jai was able to be the Echo making plays on the second map, it really started working out. But when Jai wasn't able to be on that pick to sort of be the tip of the spear or be confirming kills, any of that, it just didn't look good for them at all. I was saying maybe swap to the Farah even. He went Sojourn near the end there. Didn't really just get to do anything. Because like Echo into the Reaper. Reaper's pretty much untouchable to you. They don't really interact. And then you're, trying to beam a Sticky and beam a Rhine only if the Rhine's overextended and the supports are pretty solid playing together. So yeah, I think Jai needs to be able to diff the other DPS and then take it from there. So we'll see how that happens on the next map. But yeah, Spitfire have been good on Li Jiang, so we'll see what something else does.
But what I want to know on King's Row, the amazing team that is the Guns N' Roses, might I also mention, did unfortunately lose their desired tank today, with Reloaded coming in last minute, supporting them yesterday and today, doing it up. With no prep time, they've been performing well. To know that they're the ones giving Spitfire the hardest time throughout this tournament is insane to see. My question is, with that little take back that they got on Control, on Li Jiang, they did take one of those rounds. Is that enough to figure out what the weaknesses are? Maybe, as you said, there was a couple switches there that needed to happen. Jai maybe going on the Farah would have shut down that Reaper, would have shut down that Sim. Could have been the move. Was it just a worry to do that because of Baptiste Turtle Hacks?
Yeah. I'm
Tough to see,
interested
tough
to
to
see if Iggy is or isn't a Widow player, because I know Jai is, so this might be the map for Jai. So this could be their map, just straight up, because Jai is allowed to perform here. But we gotta see it, because let's see. Say I don't know how many hours of Farah Iggy has. If Iggy's a hardcore OTP, this still could be pretty hard on this map, because there's a lot of good vertical cover. We gotta see how it plays out. But if Jai starts getting to confirm some elims, could be on to map 3 before it even starts. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be absolutely great and desired right now? We are seeing Matos on the Ana. Exciting.
Oh, that's new. That's different. Looks like they're running it to well, I want to see some Nano Ryans. Here we go. Immediately. Aggressive peeking. Yep, there's a grapple shot from Jai. Can't confirm on the Zen just yet. But yeah, immediately. Like, this is a Widowmaker. It's going to demand respecting those sidelines. The Zen's already inside doing nothing. So, oh, I spoke too soon. Turtle Hacks absolutely one-clips Jai. And just pre-fired around the corner. That was insane. Oh, yeah, that's what a great pick from them. If Turtle Hacks was confident in trying to control the Widow, that's going to set the pace for the rest of this match. That was very nice, well executed, yeah.
Well executed indeed. A very spicy turn of events right there. Strong start, feeling good, feeling confident. Bus hiding in that corner. Is Bus trying to get a charge here? Spotted by the Jai on the Genji. Genji's back again. Want to see what happens over here. Bus goes back, tries to hide away from the pocket. Reload, tries to push in, getting some enhancement over there. Minus 50% to the Nano. Big charge by Reloaded. Shuts down Bus.
Nice.
Jai follows through with a blade dash. Well done, well performed. Reaper is there. Fruitcake is there to meet Reloaded in the face. Goes for a swing. Jai follows suit, taking down Turtle Hacks. They may have the point here, shutting down Turtle Hacks and Fruitcake and Bus. Iggy running away with a sliver of HP. Purple J falling back as well. The question is, with 3 on point, will they cap it clean? Will Iggy contest? Does Bus make it back in time? Bus is close. I don't think they get the contest. They're going to play for first round defense.
Fantastic.
Wow.
That was a great push. Yeah. Okay. We're getting to see the Genji make some stuff happen. It also just took out Iggy, which is crazy. Yeah, just running in and shotgunning the Reinhardt, because they don't have the sustain to stop them. And as long as they have that dive burst, won't really get answered by that Zen in the back line that quickly. So
see right there, turning back all of Bus's damage. I'll tell you right now, a pivotal thing is Fire Strike. If you're deflecting every single Fire Strike, Bus is always going to be one step behind to build that Shatter. Big orbital dropping out. Shatter might be ready coming from Reloaded. Jai, oh my days, Iggy with the barrage in the back, shutting down Reloaded and Steffi, shutting down the momentum, holding it down. Big defense. Jai takes down Turtle Hacks, tries to follow suit, tries to retreat, and he's going to get caught out by Bus at the very end. Good defense by the Spitfire.
Iggy up to some more dirty Farah ults again. They gotta watch out for that. I think it's that Spidey sense you got to develop. Ooh, throws out the shadow from Bus, but it's just a throw. He got antied and he can't even get out. Yeah, that's what you get, bro. Now they can just walk forward. Jai's popping out the blade, going for Iggy. Oh, he gets booted back. He couldn't convert anything, but that does leave Fruitcake alone to try and make a play, and only gets one, and then immediately gets shut down. Now we have a pause.
Pause requested by the Turtle Hacks. Potential PC or DC issue, as we call it, the OCE moment.
An OCE moment. Of course. What is... I know exactly what this feels like, bro. Like... Look, I had the NBN guy came to my house. Half a week later, I am having a completely uniquely new issue after they came to fix my internet. That was great. First week back from streaming too. So I know how they feel. Yeah. It's unpausing. Looks like we're ready. All right.
We're getting back into the action. Unpausing, here we go. What are we seeing right here? Matos manages to shut down the Fruitcake. Is that enough firepower? Big transcendence coming out from Turtle Hacks. Trying to get the team nice and healthy. Trying to hold that corner. Get in position for the next fight. Ellard's only just reached that first corner right now. Reloaded's lining up the fire strikes. Freshly shot from the last fight. Steffi with the artillery ready for the next fight. Question is that Bastion artillery going to hopefully shut down perhaps Iggy? Or the, I would believe, aim for the Zen, the one with the least amount of movement. Artillery should shut down the Zen. Bus
you
is
would
fire striking
hope
forward.
you would hope that ult can get something going. Oh, Jai takes out Iggy again on the Genji. I love to see it, bro. Ooh, Turtle Hacks was a bit too deep. Almost took out Steffi. It was maybe like if the aim was a little bit better, maybe that was the right play, but just can't make it happen. Yeah, Bus is just going into die or get out, basically. Yeah, the fight's over. Looks like they're going to take this checkpoint. And another pause.
Oh, we've got a pause. We've got another pause. I think Turtle Hacks is having some internet issues.
Ooh, you see that message?
And we
Lost
have an
Ultra,
update
lost.
from... Oh, an update from the losers bracket, from the lower bracket. We have to say farewell. The heroes have fallen to the villains. Plus Ultra's journey ends here, but we appreciate them joining in. Tori and the squad, thank you for playing. Amazing performance, amazing turnout. I know you got a lot of memes. I know you got a lot of clips. I look forward to seeing those edits from your squad. Truly, truly a rough one. But that means the villains move on to verse Han Dynasty. I don't know if they versed yesterday. I'm not too sure about that matchup. Han Dynasty, aka Shin, versus the villains, aka Kambara. Excited to see that matchup very soon in the losers bracket. That will be starting very shortly. If you'd like to watch that, check out the streamers. But we are here now on the main broadcast, watching Spitfire versus the Rosas. Here we go. Genji dashing up to the high ground, sending Fruitcake, shadowing back to their team. Big swings coming out from Reloaded, shutting down Fruitcake. Shield goes up, tries to block the incoming shadow, which is nowhere near ready. Big fire strike, tries to chase down Iggy. Iggy is full healed, goes for the charge, does not connect. Bus is holding shield, very strong, trying to nail their team. Big orbital coming out from the Rosas, enabling Reloaded forward, swinging. Iggy with the barrage, does shut down Reloaded. Jai gets the Turtle Hacks, Baptiste lamp out of there. Bus charges Stevie into a wall. Jai blades, gets Turtle Hacks. Will there be another pick? At the moment, right now, Jai manages to get Iggy Clean's house. They're 5.52 from the mark. Do they have enough firepower to send them off? I don't believe they do. Bus is there holding it down. Charges away from the point. Can anybody make it? Bus gets one, gets two. Jai is down. Dogbird's down. Fire striking forward. 0.52. Now raising on up. Sending that payload slowly back. Resetting for the next fight. Strong defense by the Spitfire right there. Oh.
They almost had it, bro. It was so close. I really thought Jai was done. It seemed like a really deep blade, and then he takes out Iggy again. Jai keeps taking Iggy out. What is happening, bro? It's a Genji. Like, I don't know, man. Anyway, it's looking close, bro. I think it might have been a maybe almost a misreading because they're still such a solid team. I'm worried about Fruitcake here because the fights are always so close, and Jai is taking out Iggy early. And Fruitcake is... Oh, there's a shatter. It comes out, but it was blocked by Reloaded. Shatter was blocked. Steffi does take out Fruitcake. Turtle Hacks takes out Reloaded. It looks like Bus is still up, and Bus held down that last point against all odds. Oh, it does get anti though, but Turtle Hacks is here. There's that strong backline. Takes out two of the squishies. Three of them. Oh my god, what a bat play. 4 for the Turtle Hacks. Baptiste. Okay. Cook.
Wow. Turtle Hacks is going off. Popping off, going crazy, feeling confident.
Damn.
The DC's throwing Turtle Hacks off. I think Turtle Hacks just got motivated by all those internet issues, fighting through, trying to get as much payback as they can get, knowing that one of those DCs did reset their old charge, which is a bit rough go. But we see you. That's right, Kid and Peachy. We see Turtle Hacks doing it up, lining it up. But you know who else is lining it up? We got Iggy with the barrage.
Iggy's ult coming. Here we go. Yep, there it is. Right onto the back line. Yep, takes one out. That's pretty much all you need. The Ana's down. Purple J takes out Reloaded. Yep, that's 2 down. Yep, Buzz takes out Steffi. They're getting held again. Yep, and that was the overtime. That's the last fight. We're going to have to see what they do on the flip side. Damn. Iggy getting away with another ult.
Another ult. Valuable right there. Feeling good, feeling confident. Whoa. Stronghold by the Spitfire. Stronghold.
Yeah. It's sort of interesting to see this play out now as well because of how well Jai had started to do against Iggy and how well the enemy team was still doing. I don't know if it's Fruitcake. I don't want to say full team diff, but it's starting to look like they have a really solid backline and tank, and the DPS, go and do whatever you want, because even if you're throwing, those 3 are going to run it down and kill everybody. It's just making and using space, like making noise elsewhere on the map. Someone turns around, suddenly Buzz is shoving a hammer in your face.
And Buzz has definitely got to be swinging that hammer, otherwise Buzz will be returning to no home and being homeless on the street, stuck in the bus, taking a bus, taking a bus to who knows where, and never leaving that bus. But Buzz is out here doing it up on the Spitfire, feeling good in blue, feeling good with the team. Todax is out here, Purple J enabling, Iggy and Fruitcake doing it up on the damage. Love to see it. Guns N' Roses, however, we ain't sleeping on them. It's their time. Turn it around. It's Kings Row. Are you going to get that full first point hold? You did, unfortunately. Sorry, you did successfully push forward first on first against Spitfire very quickly. Now, in my opinion, I would say turn the tides. Give us a big hold. Make it happen right here and now on Kings Row.
Yeah, winnable. Steffi's on the Symmetra. We got Giant. I love this. I love to see Giant. Tracer. Yep. Giant takes out Iggy again. He's actually just spending the game diffing him at this point. I don't even know if he cares if he wins. There's a full charge sim beam. I could hear it. This is the only time I can hear it because when it's in game, that thing is dead silent and suddenly I'm dead. Bus and Reloaded are just trading blows, but Reloaded gets super low, does manage to back up. Congratulations on holding S, but not early enough because he still goes down. Fruitcake took the last hit on that one. Bus is now just, Bus is holding W and getting to. Yeah, it looks like they got the first point already. That was not a full hold. Brutal.
Brutal indeed. Capping that first point. 3 minutes on the clock. Now that's 5.5. Escorting that payload, ready to go. Bus closer than ever to the shatter. Not many ults on the side of Guns N' Roses. Maybe a window coming from Martyrs very soon. They're definitely building that one up. We've also got Iggy just farming direct impacts on the backline. Hindered, still catches out Jai on the sidelines.
You can't have Jai swap to the hit scan and then get caught out by the Farah like that. That's not what you want. They need someone to start putting out pressure because they just have to hold S right now. And there's 5 minutes to take this part of the map. Bus goes down though. It looks like he was a bit overconfident. Suddenly they managed to stabilize. There's a Turtle Hacks flanking window though. Turtle Hacks is doing it again. Window v window. It's the Baptiste diff. He did have the help of a Reinhardt in the other Bap's face though. Oh, Turtle Hacks puts down Reloaded. God, they're gonna keep pushing it, man. And then Bus is back. It's gonna be one last fight. If they don't hold it here, that's the map.
That is definitely the result that could be coming out of this turn of events right here. 4.5 minutes only to push it around one corner and a little curve right there. Oh, as we know, the Guns N' Roses didn't get it past second mark. Oh, big shot from Buzz, swinging at me. Oh my days. Shutting down Steffi, shutting down Martyrs. Fruitcake follows suit, getting reloaded. And the last one standing is Dogbird. Dogbird, jump off the map, reset quick and easy. Actually, getting back to spawn's even better. What are you walking back out again? Dogbird, what are you doing?
It's over. It's over. Bus had the read. He's just been walking it down. Every time someone's there, he's shattered or charged them. Just so decisive and aggressive, and it's just worked the entire series. And that's them through to the final.
Unbelievable. Turtle Hack struggling with the internet, but not struggling to get that play of the game. Big window, lining up the shot. Martyrs goes down. Steffi follows suit. Big nades, keeping their Rhine alive, but still forced to Jai. Turtle Hacks whips it back and gets that Jai done, and finishes with a punch on Dogbird. My goodness. Turtle Hacks under so much pressure, under so much stress, getting DCs, internet issues, web issues, are holding it down, getting their team to win. Moving on to the finals. That's right. Octo Spitfire are officially in the grand finals of the Rhine Rumble 3. Well played to Spitfire. Wait a minute. It ain't over yet. That's right. Guns N' Roses losing the semifinals means they will be taking a step down. They've still got one more chance. They will be facing the losers bracket round 3 winner between Han Dynasty and the Villains. So now we're going to wait a little bit. We might go for a little confirmation if we're doing a little break production as we await the result of Han Dynasty versus the Villains. Going to be exciting. But when we return, we will be watching Guns N' Roses for the losers bracket finals. That's right. We're going to be casting and watching the losers bracket finals between Guns N' Roses, and we don't know who the second is, but it's going to be between Han Dynasty and the Villains. So that's right. Shin and Kambara fighting it out right now. One of them is going to be facing Reloaded's team. the insane Guns N' Roses. But we here. We out here. Your favorite team, Gallus, Hawk 2, Spitfire. They're in the finals. They're doing it up. They're lined up. They're going to get some time now to take a break, get some grub, freshen up. We're going to a break. Everybody, get ready. We're entering the back end of the Ryan Rumble. We'll see you soon. We'll be back very shortly. Stay up, stay up. Back again, once again, here we are at the Ryan Rumble 3. Oh, you know what time it is, guys. We are here ready to get into the losers bracket finals. That's right. We're just waiting for the bracket to update, but we have confirmation. Han Dynasty have gone 2-0 against the villains. That does mean farewell to the villains. The villains have been defeated. The diabolical plan, unfortunately, was not realized as they were shut down by the Han Dynasty, the powerful dynasty, backed by by the billions, the billions of those who support China. #1 out here doing it. They smashed you, Lucy. No way. Unbelievable right there. Unbelievable. I tell you what.
Red Bozo.
I was watching. It was formidable. It was close. At the end of the day, it's exciting. Now, let's see. Let's find out about the maps here today in our matchup between Guns N' Roses and Han Dynasty. They have selected Nepal. Finally, we get to see Nepal, guys. Let's go.
Oh,
Tell
man.
me.
I've been waiting for this all night. Okay?
That's the one.
I'm so sick of Lijiang Tower.
Straight up. Straight up. This is what we want. This is what we want. This is exciting. This is it. We are in the home stretch. This is technically our final normal match of the night. By normal, I mean in terms of the first to two, because after this, ladies and gentlemen, and folks in the chat, the grand finals are gonna be a best of 5. That's right. Well, you may see Clash. I'd love to see some Clash. Maybe Flashpoint. We'll see how we go. But we're not there yet. We're doing it up. Let's go. We out here. I do want to quickly say a thank you to the teams that have fallen out for now, but we want to thank you immensely. The villains, shout out to the villains for playing, for going off, for doing it up until an amazing hour of the night right here. It's only 8 p.m. We're still getting kicked up into it. It's been fun. Thank you. GG's Han Dynasty taking down the villains. Also, Han Dynasty earlier taking out Lords of Hell. Thanks for playing Lords of Hell. And of course, the villains did earlier take out Plus Ultra. Thank you, Plus Ultra, for playing as well early on. Autobots and Bluebies. Oh my goodness. There are only 3 teams left, Gallus, bro. 3 teams left in this entire Ryan Rumble 3. We're about to find out. What's the decider going to be? Here we go. Round starts.
Man. I'm so happy to see this map, bro. I've just been waiting for this.
Here we go. I don't know if we've seen these two teams face each other before.
I don't think so.
I believe they were in different brackets. This might be the first time. This is the beauty of the losers bracket. This is gonna be fresh. What I do know is that actually no, I believe they did verse already. I might have. No, they did. They versed at the start of today. That's why I was a bit confused. And,
all right.
And it was close. Guns N' Roses did take 2 maps, but Han Dynasty did take 1 map. Let's find out who's gonna get it this time. Big charge coming out from
immediately
Shin.
ripping out. Oh dear, Shin is off the high ground. Oh, there we go. Yep. Okay, that was complete misreading from me. That was reloaded off the high ground and almost died. I've been seeing reloaded get smacked around a lot tonight, so good to see him did not get picked off first at the start. Han Dynasty was way faster off the rip there because they got 2 speed boosts, but that's also their playstyle 100%. Yeah, now they've locked down the point. Just swinging around, looking to get ult charge, seeing if they can find anything behind that shield of Shin's. They got Decoy on the right there. I love that off angle, but he gets pinned. Oh, Shin gets pinned. Reloaded, took him down, and then hits the fire strike on Decoy as well. Wow, that was clean. Good job, and that's a point flip immediately off of that. That was sick.
Wow. Insane. Amazing. Wow. Crazy, crazy right here. We also know that the... Oh, you know what? Actually, Dogbird in the lead with 82% to the orbital. Clean to see. Guns N' Roses currently have point control right now. 14%, climbing to 20% very quickly. Oh, Martus gets picked off by Freshleb on the sidelines. Big charge by Shin. Shutting down reloaded, but he's getting gunned down by that Bastion. Does not survive. Steffi drilling through the shield. Shin gets taken down by that Bastion, but Steffi's being chased out by the Versatile, by the Ape. Freshleb follows suit, catching Steffi out after that. Ape does manage to get reloaded, and the Han Dynasty with just a Junkrat on the point. Decoy captures.
Wow, that was a cinematic charge in from Shin. I enjoyed watching that. That was sick. Yeah. Yeah, these are good teams to watch, I think. Yeah, they love a good brawl. Yeah, this is interesting. There is a Pharah now though. There has been apparently, but I didn't see it do anything for a while. So Yeah, Jai's nearly at ult, Stefia has ult, Dogbird has ult, Mardos has ult, Reloaded has ult. That is 5 ults. That's 5 ults on both sides. There's a Riptire out from Decoy. Oh, Jai takes it down. He almost got Jai out of the sky. And there's the aerial. Oh, almost got the second, but the cover showed up. Decoy just gets out alive. There was a shatter. It doesn't connect. Oh, Reloaded could not make it happen. There was a high noon as well. Doesn't get anything and a beat. There's a barrage, but it gets taken down by Leb. Wow, they're holding it down. All right, Han Dynasty just knows how to keep it. Oh, they keep it 100 on that high speed gameplay. Oh my god. Looks like they kept level heads there. There were a lot of ults going out there, but they didn't drop a single player, and they just they held it down. Wow.
Wow, insane right there. Strong performance, feeling confident, feeling good. I don't know if you noticed, anytime Shin went in, the DPS, aka Decoy and Leb, immediately shot at that Bastion. Once they knew Bastion was down, Shin can run free and go off and dive in, take the supports down. Reloaded needs to take advantage of that. Try to go for the backline of the Han Dynasty. Big artillery.
Nice.
Shuts down Shin by the Steffi. Someone's getting trapped by the Junkyard trap. Freshleb follows suit, taking down Mono. Steffi follows suit, taking down Leb in return, capping it back. Even though they were at 99, they get it back. Now's the time for Han Dynasty to retreat, build up their ults, because that's all they need. One big team wipe with all their ults will net them the round win on the path.
That's the first time today I might actually be able to say that the Bastion just cooked. The Bastion ult took out the Rhine. Finally, the Bastion ult gets someone, and then got another pick, and they had to back out. I like that, because besides that, Bastion's just been on main shooting shields. So that's nice to see. Shin actually takes the high ground this time, going up, trying to find someone, but they get out pretty easily. Cass might be in trouble. No, gets forced out by the Bastion, but the shatter was insane, but he's too low to go in. He goes in anyway. What is he doing? Shin! The follow-up is insane. That everyone takes them all out. Wow, he had the comms, bro. He had the comms. That was a clean sweep. Insane, and they take the first round.
You love to see it. Orion willing to be the sacrificial lamb, enabling Han Dynasty to absolutely clean house. The Cassidy from Leb, lasering them in the backline, getting strong picks, getting value right there. As you said, Shin with no HP said, don't worry, I'll shut down Ryan. You all take care of it from here. And they delivered. That's some crazy trust right there. Crazy.
Absolutely. And he had a big shatter too, because he would not have made it through the charge with that 100 health. But he got to the wall, and then the team cleaned up the Ryan and everyone else. Yeah, that was very nice. It looks like they're looking a lot more like they've locked in Han Dynasty, I must say.
They have indeed, they have indeed. But now, wanna know, are Rosa's gonna bring it back? Is this the mental reset activated? Do they have a plan? Oh, they're definitely first on point. Love to see the speed. Go on, charge it in. Double speed on both sides.
He was too eager. Mardos hits the diff with the Lucio. Jai's looking for something on the Cass. Ooh, Leb went way too close to Jai. Jai just chunked him in the chest. Yep, and now aggressively TPing onto the rest. They just have to back out. They have the speed boosters, so they're going to go that way. Dimples might be down. Oh my goodness. Jai takes Dimples as well. So that's another player they have to wait for the reset. But look at that wave respawn. Thank you, Blizzard, for that one. Oh my goodness, they're already back.
Again,
they're grouped back up. The ults are low except for Jai, essentially. Jai did a bit of heavy lifting in that fight. Pretty impressive. Wow, this is interesting from Jai. I haven't seen him play a whole lot of Reaper tonight, but yeah, I'm loving the aggressive play. I want to see more of it. Yeah, Shin's getting clobbered by the run. He wasn't quite ready for whatever that was, and immediately is taken down. It's looking like it could be a point flip if they're not careful. Yeah, the rest of them are they're just poking their way out. I think the main three have backed off down main. No, Lucio stayed in. Ape is down. Yeah, you got to get out, boys. It's not looking good. Yeah, reset. All right, damn. Still holding the point. It's a completely different vibe on this map for them. Han Dynasty needs they need something, but Jai's got a foothold and has been cooking.
Jai's feeling confident right now. They should be ready for that Reaper Blossom. You know it's been built up. You know Jai's been getting eliminations. Or maybe a reverse charge. Shut it down. Oh, wait a minute. Jai's on the high ground, taking down Decoy. They know Jai's there. Are they going to wait for Decoy to get back, or are they going to play this fight out? Looks like they're waiting. Jai trying to go for a flank. Are they aware of the positioning? Pause requested from Jai. who
He's
is
actually they're
currently-
actually just being held at range by like a soldier. Like at this point, this is crazy. All G, pause might be up already.
That's
It
good to
always
hear,
feels
that's
like
good
this
to hear.
on Nepal. It always flips on like this map here. Like just having to cross that distance to the point, something always breaks down.
It's breaking down right now as we see Han Dynasty start to push again. Reunited with the team. Big charge come from Shin. Gets hindered. Doesn't enable it. Oh, wait a second. Reload. It's back on the back. Jai with the 3K in the back on Ape. Leb and Dimples following suit with a couple shots on Decoy. And Steffi
does it
steals
again.
the 5.
Steals the 5K again.
Oh no, a 5K
It's
denied,
the
but
emote.
a team kill confirmed by the Guns and Rosas. 91% on the clock. Shin and the rest of their team, the Han Dynasty, need to make a move right now. Big shadow potentially coming out. Do they make it to point? Nothing! Absolutely smoked again!
Oh my god, what the hell, Jai? What was that, like 3 clicks, 3 kills? That was
Holy-
insane.
Whoa. Jai turned it up right there. Locked in on the Reaper. Started pummeling.
Uh-oh.
Shot for shot. This is insane.
It's so fascinating to watch Roses. It's like when Jai gets to perform, suddenly it's a different game.
Yeah.
But if the team manages to play in a way that Jai doesn't manage to like sort of stick out like a performer, he's sort of, you know, the positioning and who they pick, all of that, and how they enter a fight. If Jai isn't able to like sort of immediately start popping off, it's a completely different game. And I don't know if Han Dynasty is going to be able to find that fast enough before Jai just ends the game.
Honestly, that is the problem right here for them now. They need to shut down Jai. Oh, not looking good. Not looking good for them.
Dibbles Cook takes out
Wait a
Mardos. Mardos was up to some cheeky maneuvers on the fridges of the map. Shin with a fat fire strike onto the Juno. Wow, Jai takes out Leb though. Jai's still lurking around. Shin did pin Jai and put him down finally. Yeah, it's going to have to be a get out and reset. Reload charges out. I would keep pressing S, bro. He's throwing out fire strikes. He was low as hell with just a Lucio. I would have pushed that. But yeah, here come the rest of them. They're going out left door. I don't think Shin's seen it yet. Are they communicating this in comms? There's a full rotation happening out there. They're getting the high ground as well. Oh my god, now he's just wading into Shin. Yeah, Shin charges in, but he was too low. That was crazy. Reloaded was low as well, but gets healed up with the shield up. Yeah, full shield. Jai is in the back line, in the front line. Cleaning house again. Why is this Reaper getting away with this? This is crazy. Decoy takes out Mardos. Mardos, what are you doing this round? Decoy's down. Also took out Jai. This could be a potential recontest with half the team. And
Definitely.
Mardos is kick flipping in the chat. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's coming through. The big kick flips, the big crazy ones. Lining it up right there. Reloaded, shutting down Shin again. Can't let that give. Oh, double fire strike. Clay's house right there. Shadow is definitely ready to go. Dogbird shutting down 8 right now. Who's caught out on the side over here? Never mind, it's Jai. Retreating with a shadow teleportation right there. Question is, what is the plan for the Han Dynasty? It's, oh, never mind. Shutting down Jai on the sidelines. Crazy pick. Does that lead to a big Deadeye?
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Doesn't want to go for it until
Come
that
on.
Ryan shield is shut down. Big tire. Shuts down the
Yes!
Ryan. Let's go,
gets a
Decoy.
tire kill. Yes, finally.
About time, Decoy. What
Leb
is it
Leb
enough for
loses
the Han
the
Dynasty?
duel.
That loses the duel.
Come on.
Shin follows suit, taking down Steffi. Ape takes down Mardos. Big charge from Shin, sends them packing back to their base. Gets the point for Han Dynasty, getting them a few percentiles here. Oh, here we go, here we go. Holding a nice... Oh, they're actually going to be holding up close here. On the corner, do they have the confidence? Shin has no shadow. Reload definitely has it. Will Shin block
see
it?
it.
Will land... Oh, it's about to go off. Here we go.
That's interesting. Oh, there's the Reaper roll. Yep, Jai's getting away with whatever he wants. It might actually be Decoy's job to keep him in check, but Jai's kind of just getting in there and staging, and then is suddenly there and gets a pick. They're just not keeping tabs on him. Yeah, they're running it through again, and they managed to hold on to 3 ultimates while winning that. So, Han Dynasty is not looking good for a retake. They do have their support ults. Leb takes Mardos again. Mardos, stop selling! There's a missed shadow from Reloaded. It was blocked by Shin. There's the Juno ult, wades in, but Shin is nanoed. The counter charge takes Steffi off the map. Shin is still waiting in. Is on one swing from death, but Shin wins the duel. It's still one hit. It's taken down by the Juno. Decoy finishes off the Juno, and it's going to be a point flip again for Han Dynasty. Mardos is back. Is Mardos going to feed again? Maybe. It's a 1v4. Is Mardos out? I think so. Wow. What a fight.
What a fight indeed. Mardos doing some... Freshleb's off the map by a Mardos move. Oh my god, and that is the enabling presence they need. Jai takes out Decoy. Only 3 left on Han Dynasty. Honestly, I would reset immediately. You're not winning this fight. Shin actually does take out Steffi. Is it a contestant point? No. Rosas take point back. Jai is trying to pressure forward. Mardos cleans house on Dimples. A failed Blossom by Jai. Shut down by the Leb. Is it enough for the Dynasty to move in? Leb's rushing to point with 97%, makes it on point, gets to overtime, goes for Blossom, doesn't connect. Big counter pin by Reloaded, shuts down Shin's movement. Shin's caught. Martos double boop for the double on Shin and Leb, getting them the round and map 1 on the pile by the Guns and Rosas. Good round, good map.
That was crazy. That was crazy. That was so chaotic. That was like an insane 60 seconds where both teams were about to lose. Like, I can't believe.
Insanity right there. Big Blossom from Jai. The big 4K. Ape goes down. Leb goes down. Dimples goes down. Decoy follows soon after with a shotgun. And the big shots on Ryan don't connect because Steffi steals it. But it's still a formidable 4K by Jai. Excellent, excellent performance by the Guns N' Roses. But it ain't over yet. I'm not gonna lie. Dynasty kind of put it to him. That was a tough one to win. Started off strong for Dynasty. Guns N' Roses managed to bring it back. It be what it be.
That was so close. Yeah, it's funny. I feel like Jai's had Reaper in his pocket and hasn't pulled him out because I feel like they were scarier on the longer range maps. And they had the second Nepal map, and finally Han Dynasty had to cross some space, and it was like, uh-oh. The game is completely flipped. And then they go into Sanctum and they're getting cleaned up by a Reaper. I'm like, what?
That's right. That's right.
What's going on, bro?
Speaking of going into the next stage, we are at the map pool. Guns and Rosas, 2-1 on the pile. A very tight 2-1. But we're waiting now. Dynasty have the advantage, and they're going with Eichenwald. Hometown of the Reinhardt, hometown of Baldrich. It's Ryan's domain. Now the question is this going to open up the battlefield for the Jai Farah? Or has Jai unlocked confidence on the Reaper, knowing that nobody on Dynasty has the Reaper's number at the moment? That's the question.
I'm expecting more Reaper for some reason. I think it's because no one in Dynasty plays anything that doesn't have a shotgun. So we could see Jai on Echo, which would it be free? Maybe a little bit free. Yeah, I think it's probably dependent on whether he's scared of Dimples taking him out of the sky, I think.
True,
because Dimples has popped a little bit, yeah.
You got the Freshleb Hanzo as well, could shut down a flyer. You also have potential for a little bit of a... Hey, listen, Junkrats, sometimes they do knock out Faras. Sometimes. Yeah. But the question is...
It's happened.
Are you going to bring out... Is Decoy going to bring out the end of PBG? That's what I want to know. That's ultimately the result that we're trying to see right here. But I want us to pay attention. Right now, I would say on paper, in most of these matchups, the team on Rosas is definitely outplaying the team on Dynasty. But at the moment, I would say Shin's currently winning a majority of those Ryan duels against Reloaded, especially blocking Shatter, throwing people off the map. Reloaded is a bit of a meat shoot at the moment. Reloaded needs to lock in and get some shine. Get some power going.
Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like a good half of the fights were determined by whether or not Shin made like not the wrong call, but they almost won a fight where he blocked a shatter, I think, counter pinned in and was just too low to confirm anything, and it was just a charge in to die. Yeah. So I think they gotta be enabling Shin as well. And what are they setting up with? It is Jai on Reaper. Oh no, bro. I think they've got their number. I think they figured it out. Yeah. Dynasty just wants to run close range brawl, and I think Jai's quite confident in slipping in there and taking out 3 people. All right, here we go. They're going inside. No one hiding inside that room for no reason this time. Yeah, they're absolutely sprinting out. Love to see it. Junkrat v Bastion spam. This is high tier. Here we go.
ITF
Okay,
gameplay.
Ryan's
Big
flashing
charge.
hammers. There's the pin. Oh my goodness, Reloaded is already down. There it is. Shin with the Rhine diff. Crazy. Might actually have the Juno. Juno's out. Turn around. Just go. Yep. Confirm something else.
Oh.
Charging onto
Hold
the
on.
Bastion. Gets the pin on the Bastion, but gets stuck in the environment.
Where's the
Can finish
commit?
it off though? Yes.
Guys, I'm getting frustrated. I need these runners to throw people off the map. Commit to the charge. Get it out of here. Come on.
Oh my. That was almost a third pin in one fight. Here we go. Just cleaning it up. Yep. Reloaded made it back, but look, to Fatal charge again, let's be real. That fight was over. And that's
gonna
first
be
point.
honest.
Damn.
Han Dynasty, they start strong. I feel like every time
They
they
did.
get out the fresh map, they're full on. Maybe that's their problem. Maybe they're burning out too fast. They need to pace themselves. Because they're
Yeah,
bringing
maybe,
their A game
actually.
the moment the doors open. But you got to be consistent. You got to play the long haul, save your energy, divert it across the entire game. Because you need to get the win in the end. Right now, you're down a map. You cannot afford to lose
Exactly.
another map. You need to win Eichenwald. Here and now, Dynasty. This is your last
Oh.
chance.
There's Jai with the stickies on Decoy with the rematch. I do remember now from the start of the night, because of that one time Decoy took out Jai on Echo. This is going to be tough for them to push into. It's a short range only, and Guns N' Roses are taking it a bit more serious now because they've got Steffi on the Soldier, Jai on the Echo, Mardos on the Zen. That's a triple poke. Junior can contribute as well, and Jai just took out Ape on the Lucio. Yep, clean them up. Does Decoy hit the directs? That's a no this time. Lev took out Mardos, but Mardos is going to be back because you guys got to get out. Yeah.
Here we
Damn.
go. Jai shuts down Shin. Steffi takes down the Freshleb. Ooh. Nullifying their pushing power, as we said, Dynasty start off strong, but when they lose momentum, they got to figure out a way to get it back quick. In my opinion, get something risky going. You've got the Reaper Blossom, you've got a Shatter, maybe beat Russian, you've got double speed. Rosas aren't having the... Oh, big charge by Shin. Oh my day, shutting down Reloaded. Freshleb with a triple kill, taking out Dogwood, Steffi and Martos. Big Blossom by the Fresh Reaper. Who's the fifth? Running away, I believe Jai flies away from the fight. Dynasty get the momentum back with the use of only two ultimates, being Orbital and Blossom. I love to see a nice combo
see
right
it.
there. Great to know. They got two ults to take the next fight on, whereas the Rosas have almost five, with the Zenot following soon after.
Exactly.
Here we
I think
go.
they just made a huge mistake. They're the team with the Junkrat. They got a run and a Reaper. They should have stuffed those doors immediately. It's a huge shatter from Shin though. Shin brings it back again. Gets two. Doesn't confirm the second. He does. Wow. Okay. Gets the Zen and the Soldier, but Shin's off the map. No, Shin, bro. Okay. Reloaded is now just wailing on the squishies. Reaper is out. Thank God. But follows with the pin. Reloaded doesn't confirm anything. Actually needs to sustain back. Is going to be able to anchor on cart, but they're surrounding him. Might actually be able to confirm something or kills Reloaded. There goes Jai. Decoy takes him out. Lev takes out Juno. Anything else? Here we go. Steffi with the visor trying to brute force the point back, but too many were lost. Yeah, that was way too late. Yeah, they took the second point. That was crazy. Here we go. Still keeping the pressure on. Lev's walking forward onto the Zen. Honestly, could have stayed in a bit further there because he was pretty high HP, but just playing it safe. Yeah, just securing that space there. And now Lev has Death Blossom, so maybe seeing something good there. Yeah, the other side is all they have is Transcendence, so that will counter the Blossom. But both sides looking for building ults and just slowly pushing that card at this point. We are sitting in neutral, so if anyone sticks out and makes a mess, we'll know about it. But Martis is not on Lucio to do that this map.
Wait a minute,
Lev
big
goes
Blossom.
in with the Blossom. There was the Transcendence, but it wasn't fast enough. They're just running it down. Shin is in there as well. Has the shield up. Can't get out. Oh my goodness, he went too deep. They might actually flip this, and here comes the Juno. Well, now Reloaded can just wade into them. They're going to have to all back up. This is looking like a failed push now. That was just a bit too far by Shin. And they got to reset. They might be able to get one more on the Junkrat. No. Everyone's just
Honestly,
reset outside the castle now. Yeah.
I think that's good value for the Dynasty, shutting down both supports of the Rosas. All you gotta do now is block that Shatter, and they've got nothing in the bank, and you can send forth an Orbital, send forth a Barrier, and a Shatter, and even a Tire to follow suit. Here comes the Orbital from Dimples, setting up the next fight. A Sky Flying Rhine Charge from Shin, but Shin is getting caught out by the Juno. Reloaded, big Shatter, only connects with one, not enough. Freshleb takes down Reloaded, pushes through, goes for a pummel, takes down Steffi. Dogbird takes down Ape, and Leb gets shut down by Jai. Jai turns the tables with the Reaper, shutting down Decoy, teleporting in, trying to catch the last Dimples out of the fight again. another insane defense from the Rosas right now, utilizing only Shadow to defend there, building up towards their DPS ults for the next fight, whereas Han Dynasty used their support ults, did not get value, but are working towards the Shadows ready, the Tires ready, and the Blossom soon to come. Oh.
This is close. This map has that 2 CP feel on the last point. You know what I mean. Oh, here we go. There's an aggressive TP from Leb up top. Yeah, he's going to get poked out by supports at this point. Jai went deep and solo ult to Decoy. Look, technically the Rhine was there, but I count that as a solo ult. Now they're just poking at Leb. Yeah, there's not a whole lot they can do here. Leb's going to have to leave now, and then that's going to be a reset on main. Here comes a tire from Steffi to clean Leb up, I guess. I guess that was a rip tire. Looking like a Decoy Oz rip tire, so maybe that's a 1-to-1 trade there. But you know,
you're being set up right now by Gallus. You gotta get that triple tire.
I don't know if Steffi has confirmed more kills with a rip tire though. So, how many rip tires were destroyed today? That's all I've seen.
That is true.
Ooh, Steffi goes down though. Ape managed to confirm the kill on the Junkrat there. Oh, nice fire strike. Jai was actually sticking his hand out the door and gets clipped by it. Then Reloaded gets takedown. Decoy with a rip tire. Let's see it, bro.
It gets 2!
Wow, he gets 2. He did it. Right after I said it, bro. Insane.
He called it.
And that's the first point. That's the first push. My bad. First round.
Ooh. First push, Dynasty feeling good right now, pushing to the end of Iconworld. All they gotta do is hold it and get themselves their first map win in this series. Crazy fire strike prediction by Shin over there on the Reaper, coming out of the corridor. Once Jai was taken out, the damn Dynasty of the Han Dynasty felt confident, went forward, did their thing, lined it up, managed to get Decoy's tire going off, taken down 2, making it a comfortable push and victory on Iconworld there for that push. But it's not over yet. Rosa's time to attack. Let's see if they can mimic the same aggression or do it even better. They might do it better. Let's see.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think there was a bit more overextension on this map from Guns N' Roses. So this is, I mean, well, it's a longer map. It's not Control. So, you know, Jai getting caught by that fire strike, things like that. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to see how the teams like get put themselves together and how they mesh together on each format. But now we're gonna see some Genji, and
now we are definitely
this has gone well. This has gone well in the past. That Genji run might run out, and before they know it, they might actually just shotgun the front line. And I might have spoke too soon. The Widow comes out.
Widow comes out instead.
Is it worth the Widow because they are playing in such a tight group?
Oh, I want to get eyes on the Widow. I want to see if any shot gets lined up right now. I believe Jai is going to definitely be aiming for dimples in the sky, overextending. Let's see if the pick lands. Reloaded pushes to the corridor. Shin's holding the same corner, but not too close. Trying to play a corner where they feel comfortable with their supports backing them up. Junkrat mines are going out, bouncing around. Steffi's looking low, Dimple's looking low. Question is who's going to get dropped first. Dimples is feeling the pain of the mines. Decoy as well getting caught out. Shin and Reloaded swinging at each other. Shin goes for the charge, disengages from the fight, and he's caught out by Jai. Freshleb does manage to take down Steffi in the flank, going for the Widow. Oh, grappling away, getting away from the Reaper, the impending doom. Freshleb farming some HP off of the Reloaded Reinhardt right now, feeling closer and stronger to that shatter. 85% on lock, jumping and shooting from the Jai Widow. Is it enough? A Junkrat flank is unsuccessful as Decoy turns around and mines Steffi in the face. Jai gets a double on Freshleb and Decoy. Clean shots, clean fire. Will another one land right here? Lines it up again. Can't seem to land on Dimples, weaving in and out of the fight. The visor's up. We get to see through the walls right now. And is it enough for Jai to make something happen? I don't think so. I think Han Dynasty
most well-timed Widow ult right there.
Yeah.
If Widow mates when they have ult. Should I check if this is a good situation for it? I'm gonna press it, bro.
They press it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we already have a feel now. I'm not sure if the Widow is doing it for them. Swap it. I just swap it for something. I don't know about this point with Widow right now. Look, one pick might be all it takes, but I think they're always more confident on something other than Widow. So, yeah. Oh, Jai goes down. Leb takes him down. Reloaded takes down Leb, though. At least gets the punishment for that. Oh, here's Shin again
Big
with the right
tunnel
div. Big shadow down the hallway. That was crazy. Shin might actually be down, though. Is on 1 health. Gets the pin. That was insane value when he was already dead there. That was very well played. Wow, Dimples does a cleanup, too. Reloaded and Steffi down. They're going to hold this again.
I do believe they are. Wow, I want to point out, I think Reloaded shattered no one there as well. We may have missed that. Poor shadow usage from Reloaded. I think trying to hit it on Shin, but Shin already turned the corner and rushed directly for the Martos Vivo, taking him down with a, what I like to call a little juggle bounce pin there. Definitely wasn't going to land, but Martos got vacuumed into that charge. Here we go, big tire from Decoy. Is it going to land?
The Decoy tire. Gets one.
Gets one.
I'll take it. Leb takes down Giant Ninja. The nade takes down Leb, though. Oh my god, they're fighting it. What in the Overwatch 2 is happening on my screen? Oh, the counter charge. Yep, both of them are lying on the ground. It's not time. Get up. Dimples takes down 2. Dimples is cooking. I don't know what it is with the movement, but Dimples is in there, full HP. Look, the orbital ray was there, but this is not the first fight that's happened. So
Dimples is bobbing and weaving around. You'd think the Widow would have got Dimples earlier. It didn't. You'd think the Genji might have thought, we're about to find out. They've only got 39 seconds on the clock. This could be the last push for the Guns N' Roses. And they only have one ult coming online, which is the Soldier ult. Is that even enough? What are they going to do?
I don't hope. Come on, we need to play. We need to play without an ult. You can't just win every fight with ults, guys. Come on. Oh, Reloaded was just swinging for no reason. Gets taken out. Leb's onto the Juno. Yep, Juno's down. Here we go. Pop the ult. Just pop it. They're out of range.
Them to drop down.
Come on. Yeah, here we go.
Meet them. Doesn't even need it. Feeling confident.
He's just gonna collect them.
5 seconds on the clock. I don't think any of them can make it. Maybe Reloaded can charge it. Reloaded goes for the charge. Is there enough time to make it? No, there isn't. Dynasty take Eichenwald.
That would have been an insane touch. Oh. Like the pin and that would have been a flip as well. Damn.
Yep. Big plays by Jai on the Reaper, as we saw. Jai's Reaper right now seems to be a bit of a secret weapon, but I feel as though they didn't pull it out when they needed it most. Here we go. 1 shot, 2 shot, takes out Fresh, takes out Decoy, lines it up, blinks on in, finishes the house on Dimples, reloads, salute. Into the next map we go. We are off to a 3rd map, which means we will be potentially seeing 1 of 3 maps, and those 3 maps are gonna be, when I pull it up in a second, I'm just waffling, it's gonna be between Esperanca and New Queen Street and Runasapi. The good news is for the Guns N' Roses, they get to choose the map. Gallus, what do we want to see? What map do we feel like we want to see here? It's a push mode.
Oh, what would they run? They'd probably do Esperanza again. Probably. Yeah, I think
it's true. It's true.
I don't know. It's tough. I think they actually lost last time we watched them do it. Guns N' Roses, but I think they won. Okay, they're doing Runasapi. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I thought they'd do Esperanza because you want Jai trying to make plays on like flanks or whatever. But Jai was wanting to try something with Widow, and that's a very good Widow map as well. Runasapi is like, yeah, honestly, kind of perfect. If you've got a Ryan team comp, this map can kind of run everything. So there are spots to do everything on this map. Ryan team comp, but also great long corridors for Widow as well. So yeah, probably see some Widow, I'm guessing, from Jai. And if not, also a great Reaper map.
Wow, indeed. A great Reaper map, true. I personally love Runasapi. Probably one of my favorite push maps, not gonna lie. Beautiful,
it's fun,
well designed. Yeah. It's a sniper haven. It's a Ryan's haven. It's got corridors. It's got rooms. It's got the jump pad. Love a good jump pad. Got a nice entire side of the map where you can get some nice boops, get some nice plays. It's a good map. But again, at the end of the day, push mode, a bit questionable, but it's one of the better push maps. Got Zen in the chat yapping about how push maps suck, mate. Yapping, Zen.
Just saying things.
get the producer, get the observers. Can we get some focus on Zen's message in the chat? Out here talking it, yapping. We're gonna see.
I feel like Runasapi and Esperanza are the best ones. Yeah. Runasapi feels good. I feel like there's just options on it. I don't know if a lot of them are meaningful, but I like it the most. Yeah.
I think they ruined Colosseum. Very real. They ruined it. I don't care. They ruined it.
How?
They ruined it. Okay, listen. They're like, we're going to remove the glass. I'm like, okay, remove the glass.
Sure,
but why did
okay.
they expand, you know, the U section? You go around, and there just used to be a ledge. Now it's like a grassy field with a pillar.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah.
Why?
Oh, of course,
used
you
to
don't like
skip-
that, bro.
I skipped people off the ledge. I had a tactic, and it's gone. I had a meta. It worked.
Just go a bit closer. Just
I know, but
does
now
the lip
it's just
stop you charging?
Nah, the lip, yeah, if you take it at a 45-degree angle, you pin into the wall. If you take it dead on, you pin them and throw them over. But now,
Of course.
it's just an empty ledge, and you just have to go an extra 10 meters, for God's sake. Damn it, game.
Yeah.
You're making the good Ryans get away with charge kills when the great Ryans were the ones that earned them. Come on. Let me have my skill diff. But anyways, it's not about me. It's about the Rosas. It's about the Dynasty. We're here. It is map point for both these teams. Someone's getting eliminated. Who's it going to be? All I know is that neither team wants it to be them. Reloaded's going in. Shin's out here too. The whole teams are getting ready. Let's get into it. Big swing starting out. Reloaded going for it.
I'm loving where they're holding with the Junkrat in there, and of course, like off the rip, Han Dynasty have gotten in position super quickly. Obviously where they excel, but it's going to be more on push because if they can keep the advantage they build. Yeah. Ooh, Rhines get traded. That was greedy from both of them, and they both go down. Leb takes out Juno. Jai takes out Decoy. Wow. Okay, still even. This is kind of anyone's fight. Juno might be, Dimples. That's a lot of double jumping, bro. Steffi's just taking... What is the Steffi Reaper? This is new. Okay, both supports down, and they're going to have the first little bit of push time here. Both Ryan's about to be back as well. That was interesting. Jai takes out Leb. Damn, that's a really bad stagger. No wave respawn. He's out. Yeah, they got to wait. At least he can TP, but it's a long map, bro. We got to see how long they walk back. Yeah, man. Come on. Yep, setting up at the fabled fruit cart or whatever it is on the ground there. Yep, aggressive TP from Steffi. Man, Steffi's been popping off. Oh, the Steffi v Lucio. Wow. Right set of mass. That was a lot of damage in one shot.
Definitely
very well played. There's a
damage.
Reaper ult being popped right now. Damn, alright,
Okay.
Decoy takes out Reloaded though. Okay,
Big
here we go.
Sky,
Here we go.
my days. A Blossom that does not get anybody. What? Insanity right there. Freshleb follows suit, taking out Dogbird. Shin follows suit, taking out Martos. Ooh, okay. 57-meter lead by the Rosas is now being reversed by the Dynasty. Gonna hopefully get their first bit of meterage on the push bot here today on Rusape. My question is, Shin Shatter, Reload Shatter. Who's gonna land the next Shatter? Who's gonna block the next Shatter? Gonna be Shin?
It's gonna be Shin.
Putting the money on Shin?
Yeah. So I don't know what I was hearing in my ears, but there was no Reaper ult happening when I said it. It was right after. Oh wait, here we go. Here's Shin Shatter. Come on.
Doesn't even need it.
Keeps the Shatter. Wow, that's insane. They got a Juno ult going. This is their fight. Yep, they've already got two. Juno's trying to make something happen. Yeah, just cleaning up. Yeah, Leb takes out Hole Up. Leb with the insane cleanup. God, all the Reapers are popping up today. This is fun to see. You don't get to see Reapers just go crazy in so many games, but this is great.
I love some Reaper gameplay. It's rare to see. You're exactly right about that. Brings us back to the OG days of I don't know why I brought this to memory. Reaper main meta. Good lord, what a time. Well, I tell you what, I enjoyed the Reaper part, not the mate. But big orbital coming out from the Dimples going forward, sending it through. Big Shadow from Shin might land right now. Everybody, we don't know what's going on. Shadow is blocked. Shadow lands from Shin.
Wow.
Unbelievable. You called it right then and there. Reloaded is not landing the Shadow. Leb finishes the house on Martos and on Reloaded. Oh my days, they're cleaning up right now. Is that an unofficial 3K coming through? Feeling confident, feeling strong.
Great.
Gaining the lead now. 60 meters on the block for the Han Dynasty. Leb playing forward, trying to farm that Blossom again. 38% for now. Oh, needs to be very careful because Steffi's Reaper is still formidable, close to the Blossom. Tracer bomb connects from Jai Go, taking out Decoy. Then it salutes and sends forward as Ryan charges in. Oops, Reloaded back. Not enough power. Big swings going out. Reloaded's bleeding, getting healed up. Shin gets taken down by Reloaded and then by Martos and Dogbird. Not enough. They take it back.
Damn.
They bring the momentum. But an 80-meter lead right now for the Dynasty. A strong push from their part. A good, strong play right now. Their goal is to regroup quick. and not let the pushbot get back on their field. Jai manages to stagger and take off Decoy and tries to get more. Jai Tracer is something insane. There is a montage
Really
out there by the Jai
staggers
Tracer.
again.
Rough indeed.
Yeah. They need it. If they can just hold on to their lead, that's all they need to do. They've got the lead, but yeah, they need to stop staggering like that. That is actions like that will carry on to the next couple of minutes of gameplay. Oh my goodness! Stepped on the Junkrat trap. It's 21 health. Get out of there. You might be out. No, gets finished off. Shin took out Reloaded. Jai's taken out 2 in the back line though. This still might be their fight. Leb is walking the bot back and has ult. This might be the play just to stall a bit. Walk it up a little bit, get a bit of space, and then maybe TP back to the team. Yeah, they can actually threaten this, and oh, here he is. There's Shin's back. Yeah, and they can push up. Fantastic. Ooh, looking for a pulse bomb again. Jai went for a flashy pulse on the Lucio, but it just didn't connect. Look, I like the thought, but maybe hit it next time, bro. Steffi, and it's a Reaper duel. Yeah, look, I'm doing exactly what Leb did and just leaving. Oh, here's the tire. No, the decoy tire. Steffi goes in with a Blossom as well. That is 3 ults that were almost completely fumbled, but Steffi managed to get Ape. Oh, goodness.
Ooh,
Jai is still cleaning house, taking everyone out, and they've taken the fight again. They might actually be able to push to a lead now. We'll have to see. It'll be close.
We will have to see indeed right now. You've got something interesting here. Jai's Tracer locked in, loaded up. They've got movement again. They're gaining more meters. Question is, are they even grouped up for this fight? No, the push was being turned around by the Dynasty team.
Yeah.
Here we go. Shadow unlocked. Support's ready. Orbital goes out, enabling Shin forward. Let's see what's going to happen here. Reloaded has the Shadow. It's a big Shadow. Takes down one. Oh my days. Reloaded gets sent flying. Oh, nearly lands the charge. Doesn't clear it out. Decoy taking down Jai. Then sending forward Reloaded, taking, oh my days, Shin with the back charge, shuts down Reloaded, gets the momentum back, fire strikes Dogwood out of here, Leb follows suit, taking down the mirrored Reinhardt against Steffi, and getting a TK for the Dynasty to bring the push bot back onto the opposite side of the map, and back pushing in their favor, and gaining the momentum again. Wow, indeed. Exceptional performance by the Dynasty there.
That was sick.
To get ready. Got to get our eyes on the ball for Jai, who might be setting up a Tracer, but never mind! Decoy clips out Jai.
Oh my goodness.
No Tracer bomb here today. Shin takes Reloaded again.
goodness.
Wait a minute. These staggering picks are very, very bad right now for the Rosas. They need to fall back, need to fully regroup.
That was way too eager. Yeah. Coming out there on Reloaded and getting the pick. That was just too much. They needed to regroup. They're not picking their fights well. The Guns N' Roses are staggering the enemy team better, but Hard Dynasty, look, I think in an all-out fight, they're just the better team in a team fight. So every time they try to match them ult for ult in Guns N' Roses, it doesn't seem like the best bet. I think next time they pop a Juno ult, they need to back up as a group and then retake the fight. And it's completely possible to do that, but they keep trying to match them like, look, bar for bar. Like, just punch for punch. Yeah, oh, Shin takes out Reloaded in the all-out brawl again.
Oh,
yeah,
my days.
Cleans up Mardos in the car crash, and Juno. Steffi manages to take out Decoy in the back, but it's going to need to be a big play to make this one work. Yeah, I think they still got control of the bot. They got to get out and regroup.
Right now, they got 2 minutes left on the clock. Han Dynasty feeling confident, feeling strong right now, having a massive lead. Going to get to that 100-meter mark. Going for the retreat, regrouping. Oh, actually, going back to peel for the team. Gets Steffi with the fire strike in the back line. Well played. Strong performance right here. We've got Reloaded Shadow lined up. Big charge. Oh, my days. It doesn't connect. Is it going to lead to a big Shadow? But, oh, my days. The orbital enables Reloaded to take down Shin. Shin's down. Leb's down. The ults are down. Decoy's the only one with an ult up. It looks like Dynasty fall here, and Rosas take it back with only 1 ult using that fight. They've got 4 ready for the next fight. Both teams got 4 ults. This could be an insane explosion of ults this next fight. I hope the teams know what they're doing because it's pivotal right now. There's only maybe 2 more fights on the board.
It's so funny as well because both Juno ults are down, and I feel like they need that on Han Dynasty. If they have the Juno ult, they're going to run it down with the resources. Shin's going to take over the fight. But Jai used Pulse Bomb and didn't manage to get anyone. Steffi still has ult. Reloaded has ult. Here we go. Dimples managed to take out Juno. Oh my goodness, this is Unicorn Vomit, bro. Everyone's going in. Jai takes out 2. Mardos managed to finish off Shin when Shin went in with that deep charge. It just wasn't enough. Decoy's just collapsing on, trying to make something happen, but gets cleaned up. And then it's Ape on the Lucio. Oh my goodness, they might actually flip this. This is so close.
This could be it. 30 seconds left on the clock. The corner is right there. Shin's getting in early, trying to set up. I would wait for your team, Shin. But Reloaded has the Shadow ready to go. It's going to be a battle of whose Shadow's going to land and set up the team fight. You need to get on point. Someone's C9ing. They make it on point.
Shit hits it! Yes, he hit him! The director Reloaded. He immediately deleted him from the game. He's just holding down the bot. You guys have got to stay near that bot. They don't have the lead. As long as they are around that barricade, the enemy team has to come to them. It might actually be the map. I think Guns N' Roses aren't in it. Here he comes. There's Mardos. He can't do anything.
Mardos,
they can't do anything with it. Yeah, oh my goodness. Dogbird goes down. Steffi goes down. That was it. Oh my god, bro.
Big direct impact shadow from Shin there, winning that fight, enabling the entire team to blast through. Is that a reverse sweep? My goodness. Dogbird with the Juno player of the game. I gotta be real with you, Gallus. These orbitals were so pivotal in every single team fight this map. Look at the power of that. And look at those orbitals going out. Both Ryans feeling confident. Going forward.
This was the one. This was a Dogbird carry. This fight. This lock on 2. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah.
Oh my days.
Wow.
Wow! What an insane end to the lower bracket. The finals between Guns N' Roses. Han Dynasty.
I don't know who was the better team there. That was crazy.
Honestly,
yeah.
That's what we call the people's finals. There's always these crazy matchup towards the end of a tournament that the finals it goes off. It's not over yet. Big W for China. Big W for Han Dynasty.
Big W for China.
China, that's what the chat's saying. But W China out here. China #1 out here. That's their chant. Guns N' Roses. What a
so
mammoth effort. Guns N' Roses have been absolute. You know what? I'll tell you something funny, guys. Guns N' Roses have been going back to back against these teams. They did beat Han Dynasty earlier today, but the Han Dynasty learned from their mistakes and they brought it back and beat them this time around. But
that's
Han Dynasty are going into the finals against a team they have not versed. The Guns N' Roses are very well versatile, very well studied against the Spitfire. The question is right now, which meme's gonna win? Is it gonna be the Han Dynasty or the Hawk to a Spitfire?
Spitfire's gotten to see them.
My goodness.
Yeah. Spitfire's gotten to see them. It's gonna be such a good final as well because it's like that both the teams are so aggressive, and I feel like Bus is actually gonna meet his match against Shin because Shin was so dominant that game on the Rhine. That was a complete diff, and how the teams were working around it was really interesting. But this is going to be like a full-on. Both of them are going to smash together. I have no idea who's going to win. Should be a great game. Yeah.
All right. We're going to jump back very soon into the break because the finals are beginning. We're going to get a cheeky interview with the Reinhardts one more time between, I believe it is the leader of the Hawk to a Spitfire. Hello, it's Bus, and the leader of the Han Dynasty, the Emperor, known as Shin Keone. Gonna be exciting, gonna be fun. We'll be back shortly. Double check with production. We do, I believe, is this Gallus's farewell? Are we coming back with Gallus? I want to know. We're coming back with Gallus. Not yet. We still have Gallus on for a little bit longer.
All right.
Not done yet. Everybody. Gallus, give the crowd a big cheeky mute for your fans and audience. Come on. How's he doing, man? How's he doing?
Hello, hello, hello.
We're back, everybody. We are back. We are live here to go. It's time. It is absolutely time. Grand finals have begun. Before we get into it, of course, we got a special guest, the legend, the OTM goat, the vehicle, Gus, aka hello, it's Bus. Here we go.
Hello,
nice
hello.
to see you, Bus. Champion and leader and Reinhardt of the Hawk Tour Spitfire. How are you feeling so far? How's your day been? You're in the grand finals. What do you got
After
going
that
on?
gas up, I feel amazing. I could listen to that all day. What? Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Okay, here we go. We can hear now.
After that gas up you just gave me, I feel amazing. I'm ready to take on the world, honestly. That was a great introduction.
That's good.
Damn. Yeah, you guys are being not losing, and it's very frustrating. What the hell is going on? Have you played together before? Like, what is this?
The team synergy is just crazy. We're just running solely off vibes, just knocking them down. Loving it.
Yeah, this should be a hell of a match then, because I'm pretty sure that's exactly how the other team works as well. So this should be this is going to be interesting.
Oh,
yeah,
we thought it was going to be a skill issue, but no, it's about to be a vibe issue. All right, which team's going to vibe harder? That's the question. All right, you both got memes back in you. I've got the entire law of China, and you guys have the recent blow up of Hawk Tour.
100%. Who
What's going to win?
China or Hawk Tour Spitfire?
What a world we live in.
Yeah, what a name, bro. Like, seriously. Like,
what a name. How did you come up with that name? Tell the people, how did you come up with the name Hawk Tour Spitfire? That's what I want to know.
I wish there was an amazing story, but I chose a London Spitfire skin. I was locked in with it. We needed a name that was on the same page. That's just the first thing that came to my head.
Oh, man. That's...
Bro, I haven't even seen the original meme before. Like, that's the worst part.
Come on.
I just heard it.
So
I'm a fake fan.
For the origin. You don't even know for the cringe. Oh my god. Man, this counter is covering my face, goddammit. Get this Hawk Tour Spitfire counter out of here. Laugh counter. I gotta move to the left. I gotta hug this little box here. Goddamn production. Nah, it's okay, leave it up. We love to see it. It's crazy. I wanna ask, final question, going into the grand finals, did you think you would be here? And I wanna know, did you think you would be versing the Han Dynasty here? I wanna know all your predictions.
I was like rooting for Han Dynasty in that last match. I wanted them to win, but I wasn't like super confident in that bet. I'm just really keen to verse Shin's Ryan. So I'm really stoked they won. I think it was a super hard fought match. Like, that was such a fun match to watch. So yeah, I'm keen to just throw down on Ryan with Shin. I think it'll be fun. I'll definitely tour up my hammer.
Oh god.
Yeah,
all right.
Bro. Oh my god.
It's done. All right. Any final words to the Han Dynasty and to the audience here watching today, the amazing people here watching the Ryan Rumble 3 here. We're supported by Blizzard ANZ. We got some cool stuff to do. We're going to do a giveaway very soon as well to the chat. So everybody on Buster's stream as well, make sure you come to the chat of the broadcast. Get ready to enter the giveaway very soon, very soon. It's going to be a fun one. Going to be a fun one. Any last words, Bus? Hit us.
Fun.
What do you
Good
got?
luck, have fun, guys.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Contenders GOAT. The Ryan GOAT. OCE. Love to see it.
That's so sweet.
Shout out, Bus. Thank you, Bus, for coming through. What a G. What a G. Now we're going to meet the other side of the bracket. The other side who climbed through. The leader of the Han Dynasty. Shin Kivanchy. Final Fantasy gamer. Overwatch gamer. Unfortunately, a Roadhog enthusiast. Why are you in this tournament? You're a Roadhog player, but Shin's been practicing the Rhine. Says he wants to prove something to me. Fair enough. All I want to know is, Gallus, do you have faith in this I was about to say Roadhog. I said Rog. Do you have faith in this Roadhog enthusiast
in this
to
rotten
win
player?
on Rhine?
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
Vestige in the chat.
Shin, bro. Bring it home. Come on.
Oh.
You did well. You've been cooking. All right. And now it's time to win the game. Now it's time to win the whole thing. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it. I want to see it. I want to see a shadow. I want to see environmentals. I want to see I don't know what else to say really. I'm sure you can perform on this hero that most of the time doesn't require aim. So let's see it, bro.
No aim, only prediction and luck and sheer force of unhinged confidence in oneself. I don't know how I got it, but I got it. I'll tell you what. And I think Shin's got it too today. Feeling confident. I managed to sneak into Shin's stream into the break. I heard some comms. Han Dynasty are screaming. They're absolutely screaming. It's crazy. I cannot believe it. It's very exciting. I can't believe the two teams you hated most, Gallus, are in the finals. I'll tell you that. At one point, you were rooting like, I hope they lose. Hawk to I hope they lose. They're in the finals.
Everyone I wanted to lose got through, bro. Like this is
unbelievable.
I should never bet on anything. Like I cannot bet. Like that's that. If that doesn't show you, like, oh my god, bro.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Now you know what? Maybe we'll do this now. Let's get this giveaway ready to go. I'm gonna launch it up in a moment. I'm gonna tell everybody what we're gonna do. We're gonna be giving away another amazing My Hero Academia Overwatch collab skin bundle for the Ride, for the Reaper, for the Kiriko, for the Deku, for the Juno. It's going to be fun. We have Vestige standing for Roadhog Slander. Let's go. Vestige hates Roadhog now. Let's go. Got a Nerf Sombra emo in the chat out here. Wrong one. Vestige. Yeah. Hey, man. Game's the game. Bad luck. Bad luck indeed. All right. I have to be a streamer again, not a caster. I got to go to my stream elements and set this up. If I remember how to do this, where's the giveaways tab? Hold on a second. I found it, everybody. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start a nice giveaway. Hero giveaway. Here we go. Hero giveaway. All right, as we get Shin set up for an interview very, very soon. Subscriber luck, get out of here. We're not putting any sub luck out here. Everyone's getting one ticket per person, one chance to win this giveaway. Here we go. Let's do this up. Round one begins now. Everybody type a ticket or enter in the chat. Go, go, go. Exclamation mark, enter in the chat. We'll do the trick as well. Type it up right now. And we're going to roll to see who wins this amazing bundle. Everybody, exclamation mark, enter in the chat. Let's see. And I got a little cheeky update for you. The map pool is coming out very soon. We'll see what that's going to be. There's a lot of cool things. We've got the brackets are officially done. We don't even need to look at challenge anymore. Because for the Rhine Humble 3, the finals are going to be between Hawk to a Spitfire and the Han Dynasty. Wow. Exciting, exciting, exciting. Can't wait, can't wait. I cannot wait. Everybody entering the giveaway. It's going to be a blast, going to be good. We'll probably pull the winner after we finish our interview with Shin. So you got a bit of time to enter the giveaway. Let's get it going. We got Shin coming on through. Here we go. The leader, the Emperor, Shogun, name it, of the Han Dynasty. Shin, how do you feel?
I'm actually running on a really big high right now. Like, it's actually unhealthy.
Drink some water, man. Drink some water.
I have been drinking juice. Shout out, use code Liger.
Shout out juiced. Shout out juiced.
Right,
we
actually,
on it out here. Shout out juiced. Always on the desk. Always on the desk. Shout out juiced. Always helping us out. Ooh.
Cat time.
Is this the mascot of the Han Dynasty?
Yes.
What's the cat's name? What's the cat's name?
This is Montana, and then the
Montana.
one up the top is called Indiana. She's the
Indiana, there you go.
So cute. Why are they just hanging
amazing.
out behind? That's so sweet. Yeah.
Oh, amazing. You got the moral support right there.
Nice cat.
Gallus going out of character.
I've only got one character, bro. Anyway,
There's only one cat.
bro, you guys beat the guys you lost to at the start of today.
Yeah. Okay.
Just then.
Really?
That was insane.
Real quick, I wanted to say when we were doing it, we should have won the first round, but like our mental just went down and we just threw ults where we shouldn't have, and then we held the ults here and we won. So it was like we did
Nice.
what we needed to do. Yeah.
It's good. Now I want to know predictions. Where did you think? Okay, I believe you think you would have ended up in the finals. But what I want to know is, who did you think you were gonna face? Did you predict you would end up in the finals with Spitfire?
No, I wanted actually verse Tori. So it was.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, I actually
Plus
wanted to
Ultra final.
rematch. I wanted to rematch Tori because we had a whole entire strat for their team, and we didn't even get to verse them a second time. Yeah. It was...
Oh, okay. So my question is, do you have a game plan for the unbeatable so far Hawk Tour Spitfire?
I don't know. We play exactly the same comp, so it's kind of weird. So it's like we both
telling
play
me?
Heavy Rush.
It's a mirror match.
Exactly. Oh,
the
yeah.
Heavy Rush.
It would
the
be whoever's.
Death
It would be whoever's better, I guess.
Okay,
You know?
okay.
Winner takes all.
When it takes all. That's it.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Guys, got any question for the Shin? Any question for the Han Dynasty?
China number one.
You got.
Propaganda is real.
Alright, you know what? I want you guys to lose as well. I don't know who. Is there a way to have you both lose? Is that possible? Can we make
Wouldn't
that
that be
happen?
a sight?
Like that's what I want, really. So yeah, let's see.
I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
I reckon we can
just
cook
go
past.
play the game.
I reckon we
Like,
can cook past.
Wow, big talk. All right. Last
let's see it. Let's see.
last question. Let's see it, yeah. Last question. Shin, for the Han Dynasty in the chat, for everybody watching here today, any final words before you jump into the grand final? What do you want to say?
Wanted fruitcake. I'm coming for you.
Oh,
Just letting you know.
the eyes on the bus, mate. That's your rival, mate.
Nah. Fruitcake. I'm getting that booty. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
All right, fruitcake, watch out. You got a rain charging directly for you.
Punch Stolpy
Okay, there you go. Punch the demon lord of hell with one last message.
No.
Thank you, Lev.
Hey, get out of here. Your team don't even want you smack talking. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, Shin. Thank you so much, Shin, for having us. Good luck in the grand finals. Best of luck. Yeah, Shin is playing high risk, high reward, honestly. It's kind of my play style. I thought you were wrong. I'm sorry. Don't do that.
Hey, well, I guess who I learnt from. I wonder who.
No. Listen. Hey, listen. You're not me. All right. You do your thing. Play the way of the Guan Yu Reinhardt. That's your style. All right.
Yes.
Best
Pole
of luck.
arm all the
Good luck.
way. Pole arm all the way.
All the way. GG. Far doesn't even have a hammer. What is this, right?
Yeah,
You
bro.
bloody hog
Sword
player.
all
Get
the
out of
way.
here.
Sword all
Doesn't even
the
use a hammer. Get out of here, shit. Thank you, production. Thanks everyone for sending this up. Woo. Let's do this.
Thanks for having
Let's
me.
do this. Thank you, Shin. Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Shin. All right. Everybody's entered the giveaway. Grand finals are about to start. It's time for me to pull the giveaway. Get a double check on production. Let's do this. All right. Alrighty. Now, let's pull the giveaway. The team's getting ready. Han Dynasty and the Hawk Tour Spitfire are prepping for the grand final match. It's a best of 5, so we're going to give them a little bit more prep time. Center themselves, go to the bathroom, freshen up, hydrate, all that. We also got the chance to pull this giveaway. Let's do it right now, here and now. Closing the giveaway in 5. Actually, 10 seconds. Closing the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you're done. Giveaway's closed. We're drawing a winner. Shaq believes they'll clutch. Here we go. Drawing the winner. And it's Vestige has won the giveaway with a 3.23% chance. Vestige wins it.
Damn.
Congratulations, Vestige. Please DM me. Remind me to give you the code. I'm so tired. Please remind me. But it ain't over yet. Now, I have the special honor, of course, to give super thanks to Gallus for casting with us today. We are gonna, everybody, please, 07's in the chat for the legend, the most toxic, but because it's the character caster we've ever had. And honestly, I love it. Gallus is an absolute character. Absolute G for coming in last minute to cast with us today. Gallus, any final words to the people? Tell them what you want.
Just thank you for having me. It's great to be on again. Yeah, you guys put on a fantastic show. It's great to see everyone just coming to play, man. Yeah, it's really good. Also, they don't want me to be Gallus Overwatch.
Why not? Why not? Mr. Sal. SOW. Why do you zoom in on the forehead and not on the absolute mewing face right below? Can we move the zoom lower? Or Gallus, can you go higher? Perfection right there. See, that's Gallus' natural height. Towering 6.3. Love to see it.
On a bad day.
On a bad day.
Yeah, Gem's going to be taking over for the grand final. Gem is coming back. Yeah,
Gem, the goat.
Gonna be excited to see who comes out on top. Yeah, and I'll be seeing you guys around. And oh yeah, I'm back to streaming. If that interests anybody. Yeah, I am back.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm streaming this week, so I'll be around.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a blast. Big shout out for
that was
Gallus
a crazy comment, bro.
Chat.
What the?
Here we go. I don't even know. Bring it back. Here we go. I didn't see the comment. I don't know. I was pulling up guys to stream to shout out. It is what it is. Thank you guys. All right. Let's go for a little quick break and we'll be back with the Gem Cosplay Esports Caster Absolute G. And I'll be back too with the finals. It's about to go down. It's about to go off. Everybody get in now. Let them know. Signing off. We'll be back in a little bit. Won't be long. Super quick. We are back. Welcome back to the run number 3. This may be the last time that we go to a break because it's the grand final time. I'm here with the legend, Jem. Jem, how you feeling?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thanks, Gallus, for being my seat warmer. I really appreciate it while I was out doing stuff today. I super appreciate it, but I'm also super appreciating that I get to be here for the grand finals of the Ryan Rumble 3. What a tournament it's been so far, and only 2 teams remaining. We'll have to see who's going to be able to take this in our grand finals. Liger, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good, but you know who's feeling better? That's going to be the 2 teams in the grand finals right now. We got Hawk 2 or Spitfire. Flawless victories throughout.
Yep.
Did drop a couple rounds here and there. Not maps. Turtlehax is going to attack me in the chat again. You didn't drop any maps. Okay. But now's the real challenge as they're going to be facing Han Dynasty. I believe they were the top seeded team in Group B. Doing it up. They've dropped to losers bracket. Then they climbed out, beat a team they lost to before. So they've learned from their mistakes. The question is now, through the Crucible, will they be able to take it home and beat the Hawk 2 Spitfire? Han Dynasty, as we know, with Shinkyoni on the tank, the big Rhine, doing well, playing high-risk, high-reward, love to see it. Followed by the Decoy on a crazy Junkrat, and Freshleb lining up the shots, doing the Bastion work, doing it up. Then you got Dimples, Almy Dimples, craziest Juno so far in the tournament, constantly enabling the team. And in Dimples' words, the zookeeper of the team, handling all these animals on the team. And then Ape out here, dropping the biggest heals, dropping the biggest enabling, pushing Shin forward. Han Dynasty have done a lot, Jem. They've done a lot. It's crazy to see they're actually in the finals. Oh.
Yeah, they have. I think when you look at the initial teams, maybe you don't pick this team to be the one that goes to the finals, but definitely proving us wrong here and proving that they are an excellent team. And another excellent team we have here is the Hawk 2 Spitfire. I mean, ever since we did the roster reveal, we kind of knew that this team was a little bit cracked, just a little bit. And they've had pretty much a flawless road to the finals, like as you were alluding to. Just a really fantastic team with a lot of great pieces. Laugh count 22. I haven't been laughing. I've been enjoying the winning is what I've been doing. But yeah, I mean, this is a really fantastic team, and I can't wait to see if, you know, if this is going to be where they slip up in the finals, or if it's going to be a flawless victory to send them out of their flawless tournament.
That is the question. That is too true. We also have a bit of an update, everybody. Production and graphics are on point. We got 5 maps here today. It is a best of 5. First team to win 3. We got Control, Hybrid, Push, Clash, then Flashpoint. We're on Helios. First up.
Let's fucking go.
This is going to be exciting. Boop City is on.
I love Ilios. I think if someone asked me, I feel like Ilios would probably be my favorite. I think there'd be some off days where I'd say Lijiang was my favorite control, but I think if I really think about it deep down, I think Ilios is my favorite control. So I'm personally very excited to see this one up on the board. Like, do you have a particular round of Ilios, a particular map that you prefer for Ryan?
Well.
Yep.
I love well.
Okay.
I know it's a hog map. I know it's old school Rissa map. I love Ilios well. It is my favorite map in the game. There are other maps I probably perform better on, but for me, well is just fun. It's glorious. The big focus is that amazing pit, and everybody's dancing around it. And I love that nobody thinks the Rhine will win. My team, I join into the comp games. They're like, what are you doing playing Rhine on well? What's wrong with you? And I throw everyone down there, and they're shocked and they're surprised. And I feel good. I also love how the corridors are very nice, tight-knit. Rhine can play low, play inside buildings, can avoid farers, can have a really fun time, go inside the lighthouse, go inside the cabana. It's a good time, in my opinion. I would say it's an acquired taste. I feel like people need to learn to love it. But at the end of the day, it's also a beautiful map. It's Mediterranean.
It is.
Gotta love it.
It is. For sure. I think for me, one of my favorite, not even one of my favorite round of control literally ever is on Lighthouse here. So I'm very pleased to see this off the cuff here. Obviously, we have our Reinhardt in the lobby. We also have some Junos as well, which we've been seeing all tournament here, Liger. Just Junos across the board as they've been really helpful. And oh boy, it's the Iggy Farah. I feel like Spitfire, they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what composition they're going for. Whereas Han Dynasty, I think mixing things up just a little bit, but sticking with Decoy here on the Junkrat here for our first round here on Ilios.
Here we go. First round starting up right now. Oh, to the skies we go. Decoy. Boss walking the team through. Iggy on the fire, the formidable fire we've seen earlier in the day. Unbeatable at the moment. Let's see if Dynasty have the answer. We do have the Freshleb on cast. Let's see what swings. Fruitcake taking out Decoy on the sidelines right there. Exceptional performance right there. Counter charge by Bus. shuts down Shin's advance. Shin gets taken down by the bus. The bus pushes through. Fire strike on the lab, taking down Cass and capturing the point. A couple left on the sidelines. Best decision for Han Dynasty, go for the reset. Dimples decides to fly off the map for that clean reset, whereas Ape gets back to the team.
Yep, I think that reset's definitely the move there. Not a lot of percentage on the board for Spitfire yet, so I think for Han Dynasty, this is definitely the move. And actually, we'll see Decoy swapping on to the Bastion and forgoing the Junkrat here, which is an interesting move. I think with Iggy in the air, I think that's definitely the move. But I feel like this composition from Spitfire has just been far too strong the entirety of this tournament. I feel like they've perfectly figured out not only a great composition for Reinhardt, but a great composition for Bus particularly. And I think Fruitcake has been a little bit of an underrated hero here on the Reaper. Decoy up here on the high ground, just firing in some shots, but not a lot being done. Just kind of get everyone around that corner there. Freshleb lobbying in some shots, but again, all of Han Dynasty just forced a little bit back here as Spitfire tick this point up closer to 50.
Oh, big barrage from Iggy, taking down Decoy and Ape. Fruitcake follows suit, taking down Shin. Iggy gets the Dimples in the end, and it's a TK for the Spitfire.
Yep, it is. And then Spitfire here on 55% accruing. Han Dynasty yet to flip the point, but they do have some ultimates on the board here. This Deadeye could be the one to do it, and Spitfire don't currently have any, but they will be able to get those support ultimates. I will not be emphasizing that because I don't want to. No, I don't want to, JD. It's the Spitfire to me. Let me live my Overwatch League Season 1 dreams. Here we go. Charge going in, Liger. What do we think?
Charge is going in. Bus managed to take down Leb with a clean charge. Window goes out from Total Hacks, enabling some massive hit scan damage going out. Taking Decoy away just when they think they're safe. And it sends it forward, and Shin's on the high ground trying to fight Total Hacks. Total Hacks retreats for the regroup with their team. Shin on the high ground trying to swing at the Iggy
94.
far.
Are they going to touch?
Needs someone to touch.
Yep.
Not gonna. Oh, beat goes out from Ape, trying to get the team on point. Freshleb goes through, shuts down Iggy. Big Reaper Blossom deters them from making it onto point, and that's a cap for the Spitfire.
Yep, pretty easy first point here for Spitfire, getting it to 100% with Han Dynasty not being able to take the point in anywhere. During that first round there, bit of a difficult one for them, potentially getting their footing. I mean, we saw some swapping there from Decoy onto a variety of heroes, just trying to figure out what kind of look they want to go with. But Spitfire, they know what they're going to play. They're going to continue to play this 5. They like this composition. They know how it works. I think this is definitely the move here. We will see a couple of changes here for the Han Dynasty. Looks like we'll have Dimples on the Ana and VS King on the BAP. Freshleb also on the Reaper. I think the Reaper has been, as I was saying in the last round, like a bit of an underrated pick here in this whole tournament. I just think the amount of damage that they can pump in and get up close with the Reinhardt fight face-to-face here really works out, whereas you have your other DPS on something a bit more further ranged like a Pharah or a Bastion. But I do think the Pharah is the kind of the number one DPS pick that we've been seeing here, but Iggy is also very good, so that's something to account for as well.
Definitely very good right here. Iggy's Pharah is a force to be reckoned with, but Fruitcake Reaper is also there, riding in the passenger seat with Bus. Going forward, Shin's getting absolutely shredded from 3 different angles and is charged by Bus, taken out. Fruitcake takes Shin down, Bus catches Leb, and Dimples, they get 3. That's going to be a first capture for the Hawk Tour Fire. Spitfire going forward, getting that percentage starting up right now.
Yeah, I just want to turn everyone's attention to Iggy's ult percentage here, 67% with only one team fight on the board. Total Hacks having to be a little bit careful here and actually will go down. It says to themselves, but I don't know if that's entirely the case. And now there's an opening here for the Han Dynasty and try and push this point and move up quickly. We have to be very careful here. Freshleb getting a little bit low, and with VS King not right on the board yet, it's just not enough for them to push in. 20% accruing for the Spitfire. Iggy with his ultimate on the board. Bus stunned out, as well as Shin, and Shin actually going down to Bus.
Going down to Bus indeed. Iggy shutting down Dimples. The Bastion is caught. Oh, but the Bastion survives. Well placed right there. Bus is bleeding, but the Bastion's getting pushed back by the Fruitcake. Wing forward, gets the Fire Strike finish on Freshleb. Looking like Dynasty are going to also catch Ape out, and they're going to just hold themselves in the spawn door for now. Bus feeling confident, playing forward, backing up with the team now, getting healed up. Throwing some Fire Strikes, just not letting him walk out of spawn. Iggy wants the barrage out of spawn, tries to go for a boop out of spawn, but they're playing it smart, they're playing it safe. Hacks does get the boop off on Freshleb. Bit of an interesting play there. Orbitals going out from the Purple J. Iggy with a double barrage in the backline, taking down Dimples and Decoy. And trying to get back to Iggy, give him some heals as they're being chased by the ape. The battle-minded Lucio shutting down Farah.
Decoy's got one here, and that's really the opening you need here. If you're the Han Dynasty, it's 80% here for Spitfire, and they've got ultimates to their name as well. 3 on the board. Han Dynasty struggling a little bit here, and Fruitcake getting behind this shield, but Freshleb is able to get 2 here, so that's definitely a start, but does go down to Fruitcake. Dimples getting low and will go down to Turtle Hacks. This could be it, Liga. I think we might be seeing the end of control here, unless Han Dynasty can turn this around.
Overtime has been activated. Here we go. Ape tries to make it on the point, tries to stall into the well. Is there enough time to get a boop? Oh, caught out by the Turtle Hacks. And it's a down and out cap for the Octua Spitfire, claiming Ilios and control. Victory for them today. First map won.
Yep, that's pretty easy control for them there. Seemed very, very in control. Very in control of the control map here, and Iggy getting the play of the game. A surprise to none here. Fantastic fire play here. Not only in this series, Liga, and not only today, but also yesterday. This entire tournament, Iggy has been on absolute fire. And I think when you're running these Reinhardt compositions and you're forced to opt into this kind of rush composition, I feel like this fire really kind of capitalizes off of the lack of dive and just absolutely rinses these shields and rinses these lower mobility heroes that are kind of caught out of the line of sight. And, you know, there are different shields for different tanks, but obviously we know Reinhardt, he's got his forward big shield, and fire completely negates all of that. She's just able to get into the back line so quickly.
Yep. Love to see it right there. Oh, strong start for the Octua Spitfire, but it looks like Han Dynasty, they're going to bring it back. They're going to run straight to King's Row. Screams Row, feeling confident. They won some maps here before. Let's see if they can get their first win in this series.
Yep, King's Row here for our hybrid pick. I mean, what better a pick for this grand finals than King's Row, the home map of Reinhardt and Reinhardt mains and players all over the world here. This is where we want to see. We want to see the iconic Reinhardt map, King's Row.
Yep.
This is the place to be. I can think of so many iconic clips from all of the Reinhardt days. I can think of a lot of GOATS clips here on this map. I'm excited to see kind of what we're going to see from these two teams here. I imagine Iggy going to stay on this Farah, but maybe the Reaper kind of goes out of the mix here. Maybe we see something a little bit more versatile. Maybe we see Tracer. Honestly, there's a lot of things you can do on King's Row. It's kind of one of those maps where you can play Rush and you also can play Dive. Obviously, locked into the Reinhardt, but interested to see what the other picks are.
Listen, with the power of a certain few picks, a Reinhardt can dive today. We have seen that. We have seen that in the Rhine Rumble. There have been some dive huts. There have been some sky huts. There have been some flying huts. I'll tell you what, they've all fallen flat on their face. Nobody's executing it correctly. Maybe a bit more practice will be needed. Love to see a Lifeweaver maybe show up here and there. But the teams seem to be confident running the double speed comps. You've got Juno. You've got Lucio. They're feeling strong. They're feeling enabled. We will see how they go.
Yep, definitely will. I think I'm just excited to see King's Row. I mean, I can't think of a better map than for our hybrid. And hybrid, honestly, kind of an iconic like map type for Reinhardt's, I feel. I feel like this is the one where you guys are able to pop off kind of the most. I feel like Ike and King's Row are like the maps for me when I think of Reinhardt. And so to get to go to one of them is really, really cool.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, it's King's Row.
It is.
What we know is that Iggy feeling confident on the Farah. We may not see that. We may see that because Farah does do it on King's Row.
You don't think so? I think Iggy's going to stick to the Farah. I think King's Row is actually a really, really good Farah map, even on C.
Okay. What I'm thinking, all right, bit unorthodox. Oh, Ash! Wait a minute, Ash. We have not seen many Ash this tournament.
I mean, listen, I kind of think Ash is the most underrated hero for pro players. It's something that you'll see a lot of Korean players pull out, is they'll go for the Ash on hybrid defenses. And Iggy, just bringing it out. I love to see. I don't know how I feel about the Reaper with the Ash, but I guess we'll see how that works out. But Total Hacks on the Illari here, which is definitely interesting. Han Dynasty back onto this Junkrat composition with the Ana and the Baptiste. And yeah, we'll have to see what they're able to achieve here.
honestly believe that Ash and Reaper, strong composition right here. Fruitcake's Reaper has literally been on anti-Rhine duty all night, and it's been delivering. Absolutely delivering right here. We got Shin going for some swings around the amazing statue of freedom out here on King's Row. Ooh, Fruitcake bunkering inside the statue, trying to get out. Oh, Shin catches a nade from the Iggy on the high ground. Totohax is absolutely bleeding out right now on the high ground. Manages to dart back, get some regen going. Iggy takes out Leb with a long shot. Ape returns fire, taking down Fruitcake down and out. Who's gonna go next? Bus is bleeding out at the moment. Do they get the play? No, they don't. Counterpin right here. Shin's going straight for Bus, trying to get them. Bus retreats out with the backup from their team. Decoy shutting down Totohax. It looks as though Han Dynasty have managed to push the Spitfire off their point. They're not able to defend it right now, but take attention.
They will get a touch. They should be able to touch here. Bus should be charging on to the point here, and is going to move up, taking a lot of damage here though, and could go down. Bus very, very low HP. Shin does get the shatter off, but Shin goes down, Decoy down as well. Fruitcake returning the favor, and Spitfire looks still very in control of this first point, like despite the first 2 ticks here from the Han Dynasty.
Unbelievable fire strike accuracy coming from Bus right there. Orbital buff by the Purple J enabled that fire strike to absolutely clean house as they were trying to retreat. It's a good quick reset for the Dynasty, I will say, but ultimately maybe a little bit of a misplay on the shadow there. Got a bit greedy, didn't get the full payout that they could have, but 2 ticks out of 3 is pretty good for their first push. Still 2 minutes on the clock, still a chance for them to win this. They have the decoy tire that could be lined up for an amazing play. Hold on a second. Bus catches out the Shin overextending with a clean fire strike and a swing. Salute out of here, pushing forward. Anybody on the blue team moving forward. Spitfire. Totohax having a 1v1 with Freshleb on the sidelines. Ilari, borderline DPS at this point, not really a support. Donut up out here. We got Iggy's Bob ready to stall out the next fight as well. How are we feeling about this next play style? What's going to go off here? Big tire coming from the decoy. Is it going to connect to anybody? It's holding in the corridor. They're ready for it. Fire strike. Oh, and Ash grenade shuts it down. Excellent.
Yeah, I don't know how that managed to happen here, but Iggy kind of pushing up here. Bus does commit the shatter here, and a beautiful blossom here from Fruitcake. 3k here to set this up. And Han Dynasty, I mean, there's only 1 minute remaining. Shin does get the charge, but is not able to finish the kill. And this is Spitfire still defending here. Han Dynasty almost getting the tick here, but no cigar. And I mean, we've got under a minute here for Han Dynasty, and they have 1 ultimate. Freshleb thinking about another hero, but it's actually going to go back onto the Reaper. We are ultless across the board, apart from this window here from V's King Ape, and this is going to have to be the key to their victory. I want to see a fire strike through that window, Liger. I'd like to see what they're going to be able to do here, pushing up on up here, whilst just kind of swinging the hammer around. Looks like it should be engaged here with the window.
That is what we'd love to see right now. Fruitcake's massive blossom from before definitely helped there. Shutting down Leb, shutting down the enemy Reaper. Decoy takes down Totohax. Shin fire strikes and takes down Fruitcake and Purple J with the fire strikes. Oh, Ape finds the way to take down Bus. Looks like Dynasty made the right picks, made the right moves, used that window to enhance all their power and capture the King's Row first point. The payload's being launched out now. We are still in this map.
Yeah, Han Dynasty actually able to take it there at the end, and as we've been saying all tournament, like sometimes hybrid really comes down to the last 10 seconds, and Iggy actually swapping onto this fire here, so the Ash kind of more of a first point defense is just generally what we see when players pick Ash here on hybrid, sticking to the goods, and Decoy back on the Junkrat here. He's going to get purpled out from Totalhax, who's actually swapped off the Ilari on to the Ana, so going for a bit more of a traditional composition here. Han Dynasty only 2 minutes remaining to push this all the way to B. Freshleb getting very, very aggressive here. Decoy able to take down Hurdlehax, and Fruitcake will get the better of the Reaper 1v1 there. Shin almost at this shatter here. Liger and Freshleb swapping onto the soldier here, going for a little bit more of a different look.
Definitely a different approach right here that needs to be acquired by the Freshleb. Switching off the Reaper, going for the soldier pick, hoping to be that countering force to shut down Iggy's approach, and it is definitely delivered right there as we predicted. Shutting down the Iggy. Orbital goes out from the Purple J, trying to give Bus that extra bit of damage. Double shatter, knocking both teams down by Bus and Shin, who's getting stunned. Decoy manages to clean us on Fruitcake. Totohax gets the res back on Bus. Bus is backing in the fight. Shin dives for the backline, swinging right for the Purple J, who manages to get out, turn around. It does not matter as Dimples shuts down Bust even after the res. I think a lot of resources were poured into that, and it looks like Han Dynasty walk out with the win on that fight. They keep pushing around first corner, around second corner, leading up to third corner. Hawk to a Spitfire, taking the time now, Gem, to regroup and approach for the next defense.
Yeah, definitely. Han Dynasty going to have 3 ultimates coming into this next fight. The Spitfire with double DPS ultimates online, but Iggy going down there. Spells disaster really for the Spitfire, having to push back here, although Dimples does go quite low. Leb able to get Fruitcake down, and Shin has been nanoed here, and the window does go out. There's 40 seconds remaining here. Decoy with the tire, and just trying to find anyone really, but it looks like everyone is down at the moment. It is just going to detonate, I think, in the air. And it's not going to get anyone. Han Dynasty, though, able to sneak in this point while all this chaos was going on. So although Decoy not able to get anyone with the tire, I think just the level of chaos that it ensued kind of pushed Spitfire back, and they were just a little bit distracted, and Han Dynasty able to get the point in no worries. 1 minute 45 remaining to see if they can make it to C.
Here we go, Iggy lining up, trying to get that barrage. Let's see if it's red. Yes, Decoy sees it and takes the fire out of the sky. Excellent prediction by Decoy. Big concussion on that. Fruitcake follows suit, taking back the one on the Freshleb out here. Big minds coming from Decoy right now, lining it up, focusing on shutting down the Fruitcake. 30% to the Reaper Blossom, but we do have shadows online. We do see potential for a big shatter from Bust. Takes down 1, takes down 2. It's a big swing. Anti follows suit. Turtle Hacks takes down Leb. Iggy follows suit with Decoy. Threw it on Abe. And they manage to push back the Han Dynasty, regroup, kill that momentum for themselves. Well done by the Spitfire, stopping the Payload's momentum. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Yeah, and Spitfire able to get 2 stacky kills here at the end. So Han Dynasty, with even less time than they thought to get it to this, really should be the last fight of their attacking half of King's Row here. Yes, King slept. Iggy with the barrage onto Freshleb, and
there
Shin
it is.
able to get Bust off of the map, but Iggy still going crazy in the backlines here, and it looks like Han Dynasty gonna have to be a little bit careful, but Iggy is right back there, and with the nade going out onto VS King, this looks like this could be it, like with no ultimates on the side of Spitfire, though. They're gonna have to be very careful with this next one, and with Iggy going down there, that's one of their key players out of the field. Han Dynasty, Freshleb with the attack visor, but is slept. And it naded, so wouldn't even be able to use it, and there is less than 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, big charge. 5 seconds on the clock. Will they be able to make it to point? Shin gets the pick on Total Hacks, overextending 3 seconds. Someone's got to touch Payload. Do not see 9. Just in time to tag the overtime, but is taken down by Bust. Lamp goes out. Protection was not enough. Still taken down. Big window coming out from 8th. Is it enough to push? They just need a little bit more meterage, and hopefully if they can win this fight with a visor through the window, is it enough? Goes for the peak, lands it on the side, tries to eliminate, gets pushed back by the Iggy Junkrat. Blossom is ready on Reaper. It could be used to deter. A shadow comes out, and the Reaper Blossom should be there, lining it up, shredding them out. Shin takes Bust, Bust takes Shin's away, and that is a team kill by the Hawk to a Spitfire, stopping Han Dynasty's push about halfway through the 3rd point. Excellent defense right there.
Yeah, I mean, they're still able to get it pretty far though. Han Dynasty able to get this when we really didn't think they'd be able to capture A here at the start when they struggled so much, but able to get it in the end. And I think the fact that they were able to get it that far after taking so long on A is really a massive accomplishment, actually. And I'm interested to see what their defense is going to look like here. I think it's going to look very different from Spitfire's Ash defense with the high ground here on A. I'll have to see what they're going to be able to pick here. Spitfire, as you said, pretty good defense. I think they struggled a little bit as it went on, as Han Dynasty started to pick up speed, you know, maybe getting a little bit more warmed up for this grand finals here. And Spitfire going with the Life Weaver? I'm not sure if I believe this yet. I'm going to have to see this walk out of spawn before we count this chicken. I think it could be something else, but Freshleb actually on the Hanzo, and I think that's a really good pick because yesterday when I was most impressed with Freshleb was when he was on the Hanzo. So although it's an unorthodox pick, I feel like with the shield up here, this allows Freshleb to get a good amount of protection while he just fires away in the backlines, lobbying these shots across the board. And Hanzo actually used to be a bit of a typical pick here on King's Row. So I feel like we've kind of traveled back to 2018 here with this composition from the Han Dynasty, apart from VS King on the Baptiste here. The Han Dynasty starting out their defense, Hawk to a Spitfire here on their attack.
Here we go, Symmetra teleporter. Wait a minute, I think they are going up. Is that a Sim TP to the high ground? I'm waiting for the payoff. Where is it coming from? Goes for a charge, catches decoy. Unbelievable. Payoff like that is crazy. Bus gets 2, goes for 3, swinging on Shin. Gets sent up, saved by the Turtle Hacks Lifeweaver. I think the Lifeweaver was a great selection right here, allowing Bus to go in unchallenged and getting saved at the very last minute. Being taken down by the Freshleb. Strong shots coming out. Looks as though they're capping the point. Do the Han Dynasty have the chance to contest this? It's going to be tough. Shin could return to the fight in time. Teleported to the high ground. Allows them to hold this. It looks as though they'll cap it nice and easy.
Yeah, very easy cap there for Spitfire, as you've alluded to. Like a 5 minutes 40 remaining for Spitfire on their push here. That's a lot of time to get it to be, and with Han Dynasty, we saw them really struggle with getting this initial cap, and they had so little time to push it the very fast distance that they actually got it. Shin having to be very careful here, but will go down to Turtle Hacks here on the Lifeweaver. Bus just pushing up. Just trying to get some ult percentage in, and Freshleb is able to get Iggy here, but this looks like it should be a kill for Bus with this very aggressive charge into C, even though we've just barely gone past A, and we'll get the shatter here. Don't think it'll be committed, just wanting to get that ultimate online for this next team fight, and with Bus taking a little bit of damage, that will be some great ult percentage for Turtle Hacks, and Purple J does take the shatter out, but I think that's more of just a silly than anything.
A big silly shatter by Bus. Getting pulled out of the fight. Again, I think the Lifeweaver is paying off really well right now. Bus gets to be silly, gets pulled out of a silly situation, and gets the safety, and doesn't really feel the repercussions for their decisions right now. Playing the high ground as well, very challenging. A big charge in. Bus goes in, taking down Ape. You gotta turn around, Shin. Shut down the Bus in your back line. Rotates out, meets Decoy on the side. Big tree comes out from the Turtle Hacks. Dragon follows suit, does it connect? It doesn't, with a big blossom from Fruitcake. Shutting down Freshleb, shutting down Dimples. Pushing forward, going through, getting that 3k on Decoy. And they keep on pushing.
Yeah, I mean, 5 minutes 35 here for their last push, which doesn't have to be a lot. 36 meters is what they have to get here from point B to this midpoint of point C, and that is a lot of time to work with. Look, Han Dynasty do have some great ultimates here. If they're able to cycle these ults with their economy, this could be really beneficial for them, and this could be the start of a good defense, but they're just letting Spitfire push so far already, and with Bus getting Freshleb, this looks like it could be over very quick. They've got a touch.
They've got a touch. Shin goes for a shatter. It connects with 1. Tries to swing for 2. Nano has been embraced. Goes for it. Iggy shuts down Decoy. Bus takes out the Dimples. Bus turns back around. Manages to push in off the point. And it's enough to get the delivery and win King's Row for the Hawk to a Spitfire.
My God, call them the Hawk to a speed run at this point. I feel like they've just been going through these maps so quickly, getting 2 on the board here. Han Dynasty, I think there's some really great ideas there in that map, but Bus here on the Reinhardt, just an absolute tour de force. I feel like yesterday, the rest of the team, I feel like Iggy was really the playmaker, but I feel like Bus has been, you know, a little bit warmed up now, and I feel like the Reinhardt has been absolutely fantastic from him, and we're just seeing this, you know, main tank captain energy come to the forefront. Whereas I feel like yesterday it was almost like the Iggy show. It was the Iggy and Turtle Hacks show, but today it feels a little bit more like Bus is in control of the Hawk to a Spitfire.
Yep. I definitely can agree to that, especially with the Lifeweaver pick. We thought, wait a minute, and then I was like, wait a minute. Lifeweaver with a Reinhardt, that's going to get silly. That's the reality. If Bus was in contenders today, OTMing off the map don't happen when a Lifeweaver's there to save you. All right? That's interesting to see.
Well, I don't think they'd be playing Lifeweaver in contenders, frankly.
I think Bus could get anything done, all right? But the question is, Han Dynasty currently down 2 maps. Now, Han Dynasty did reverse sweep in their last series. They did manage to make a comeback out of the losers bracket finals and get themselves back into the grand finals for the Ryan Rumble 3. So, now's the question as we go into the next map, as we head on into push. Whether it's Esperanca, New Queen Street, or Runasapi, Han Dynasty, they did really well in Runasapi. Strong, formidable force that they were. Are they going to bring that same energy again? Are they going to pick a push map that's going to enable them and at the same time not be a good choice for Hawk to a Spitfire? That's their choice right now. Start their reverse sweep. It's all in right now because it is officially map point for Hawk to a Spitfire. but one more map, and they are your Ryan Rumble 3 champions.
Yeah, I think it's really difficult here for the Han Dynasty because Hawk Tour have won all of their maps. So, like, what do you even pick here? But we will see Runasapi being the push pick here. And I feel like of all of the ones that you could pick, I feel like this is probably the strongest choice just because it has been a little bit of a mess from everyone who's played it so far. It's been very all over the place and not very clean. So I think if you want something a little bit more up in the air and a little bit chaotic, I feel like Runasapi is definitely the map to pick here for push.
Definitely indeed. Let's see now. Runasapi is the move. Here we go. Like I said, Han Dynasty, they feel confident. I will say, we know Bus hasn't played too much of the new Overwatch. So the question is Bus ready for a new map like Runasapi? I think that's what Han Dynasty might be banking on. Yeah, I agree too. I think it doesn't matter the map.
Yeah, I think Bus is really locked in right now, and I think you can see that with his great performance here on Reinhardt here in the grand finals. But I still think that Han Dynasty, they have some really good looks to them. I think maybe committing to the Junkrat 100% of the time is maybe not the move. Also, I think something really interesting is that when this tournament started, I kind of figured that Ana would be the move for a lot of these teams, but I actually think that in this tournament, Ana is one of the weaker picks, which I really didn't expect. I think my favorites to see so far have been the Juno, Bap, and Zen. I feel like those have been the best picks. I think you pick Lifeweaver if you want to do something a little silly, you want the Dive Heart, but I think the Ana is really good in theory. Like, that really should be the best hero for alongside Reinhardt here on the support. But it just seems like maybe it's not enough. Maybe it's just not as synergistic with the rest of the team. I'm not really sure, because when you think Reinhardt, you think Ana. But in this tournament, I don't think that. So I think maybe that's something that the Han Dynasty is going to have to work through a little bit, is maybe changing up the support line.
Definitely. Maybe the net is just not enough. As we can see, all teams have those Ryan busters. We're talking about Reaper, Junkrat, even Hansa at certain points, and most definitely Bastion, really shutting down that Ryan. So the Ryans want to play fast. They want to get in there quick. That's going to be Juno. That's going to be Lucio. And definitely, as you said, Zen is going to just easily chunk down that Ryan's defense and let your Ryan get that edge, get that advantage in shutting down and winning their duel. But we don't sleep on the DPS out here. Aiming for those supports, trying to enable the Ryan. They're going crazy. Big standouts, Jai as well. Earlier, going crazy on the Widow, on the Tracer. Even Jai's Reaper was a crazy pick. Here we go. Ryans are locked in. Turtlehack's complaining their tank won't swap. Gotta dodge the Q. My goodness, a bit of banter coming out from the Hawk to a Spitfire. Good luck, have fun. Here we go. Potentially the last map of the day, but Han Dynasty want to make sure that's not the case. Here we roll.
Yep, Hawk to a Spitfire with a really interesting composition here. As I said, leaning into the Zenyatta here, which has been a really great pick for Turtlehacks and anyone in this competition here, really, in the Ryan Rumble 3. But I think Turtlehacks probably the best Zen we've seen so far. Iggy, a man of many talents, now playing the Genji, and the Genji has been fearsome here on Runasapi. We saw Jai Ninja, as we were just talking about, play it as well. So Iggy here on the Genji, taken a little bit low, but Fruitcake able to sweep it up. And I mean, Turtlehacks here on the Zen has been an absolute tour de force, and I am a little bit worried for the side of Han Dynasty. As you can see, health bars getting very, very low very, very quickly. Just so much pressure and so much damage put on by the Spitfire here. Although Iggy does go down to a charge from Shin, but Shin should be going down shortly here as the orb is applied from Turtlehacks. And the point is accruing. We've got 15 meters on the board for the side of the Spitfire.
Definitely 15 meters sorted up, ready to roll right there. But they're going to send it back. Dynasty have the move. Get that push ball going in their favor. Try to get to that 15-meter mark. Try to get the lead back as the teams are regrouping. Seems as though Bus might be doing a little sneaky down there by the jump pad. Keep eyes on Bus going for the charge on the Bastion. Not connecting, getting slept. Shin follows through. Going straight for Bus, and a fire strike cleans the house. Bit of a risky play by Bus right there. Maybe not the move. This gives Dynasty the advantage and enough time to gain the lead back as we pass the golden line with a bit of a cheeky Iggy Genji jumping around the jump pad, just trying to suss them out from the higher ground. Bit of a swish, bit of a flick. Oh, actually shuts down the Freshleb Bastion. Turtlehacks on the Zen, shutting down Ana. Shin returns the favor by fire striking Fruitcake out of the fight. giving an opening there. The payload, the bush bot is still moving. Ryan's are swinging on each other. Iggy goes forward onto Shin. Bus does manage to take down Shin. And it's in favor of the Hawk to a Spitfire. Again, Gem, what are we seeing here? What are we thinking? It's so back and forth. Barely any movement's been happening.
Yeah, it's been really back and forth. So Han Dynasty, they're able to push the push bot an extra 10 meters here, but very quickly won by the Spitfire, who actually have quite a few ultimates to work with here, who are pushing it back into their favor, and it looks like they will be taking the lead now. Turtlehack's going with the trance initiation here to push up onto this Bastion. Freshleb being well healed here by the side of Dimples and Beers King and Turtlehack. Turtlehack's on the other side, able to take down Shin. I just feel like so much damage coming out from the Spitfire. I don't really think they needed the Dragon Blade here, but why not? Just chuck it in for extra measure. And I mean, Spitfire here maybe wanting to push that advantage just so they can secure this checkpoint here, get those faster spawns. And now, with the Spitfire, they've got 2 ultimates on the table. Han Dynasty with a lot to use as well. Turtlehack's going down here is a nice move for the side of Han Dynasty, but straight away, Decoy goes down after to Han Dynasty. Back to the drawing board here, and Spitfire gaining more and more payload percentage here, and a great shatter here from Shin and Freshleb, able to capitalize off of that.
A bit of MTD mentioned in the chat. Turtlehack's beaming your own boss of a Reinhardt. You gotta enable your team. Give them a bit of positive morale. But it seems as though maybe that negative reinforcement might be what Bus needs to turn the tides. But Shin did land that amazing shutter there, bringing the momentum back. We do have artillery ready on the Freshleb Bastion and the Nano to follow suit. You know what? You did mention Ana's not been a strong pick. I want to see if Dimple's going to prove you wrong. Big Blossom from Fruitcake connects with Decoy, takes him down. Purple J follows suit, taking down Ape. And you see Iggy slicing on Dimples. Freshleb being punched in the corner by the Fruitcake. Not a strong suit. Fire Strike finishes it up from Bus. And they take it back. Just when you thought Dynasty had the momentum, Spitfire return.
Yeah, I feel like... Ooh, Turtlehack swapping onto the Kiriko there. I'm not 100% sure that that's needed. I feel like they're winning enough at this point. But maybe Turtlehack just prefers playing the Kiriko. Shin with a crazy charge on to Bus here. Shin and Bus going quite low, and Decoy able to grab off Iggy off of the table here. And another charge. And Shin able to take down Bus. So, although Han Dynasty lower in the meterage, Shin seems to be winning the Reinhardt 1v1s at the moment here on Runasapi.
Honestly, that's all you need right now. Reinhardt players winning that duel motivates you more than ever. You got to find a way to translate that motivation and that inspiration and that momentum to the rest of your team so that you can actually win the map as well. 27 meters, not very close to the 76 meter lead the Spitfire have. You got to make some moves, and you definitely got to win this next fight if you want to get the lead back. What you need to see here is Decoy's tire is ready. I would say push in, enable a quick fight, and get any momentum you can to enable Decoy's tire. Big shutter goes out. Bus blocks it with a quick shield switch. Goes for a shutter, and Bus lands a triple shutter, knocking down Turtlehack, takes down the 1, the 2 to Fruitcake, takes Shin with Iggy flying into the sky, shutting down the Dimples. Turtlehack's punching Ape. And winning with an insane fast TK by the Spitfire again. Just when you think Dynasty have the momentum, Spitfire cut it off. What is this?
Han Dynasty with the bot on their side, but Spitfire just delaying. And Turtlehack's here playing a little bit of Overwatch Hero Mystery Chairs at this point, actually on the Moira now, for some bizarre reason. And Freshleb says, I want to be Iggy, and goes onto the fire now. So some interesting changes here across the board for both of these two teams. We'll have to see how this is going to affect it with, 4 minutes remaining. Spitfire still in the lead here, but Han Dynasty not too far behind.
Not too far behind at all. Iggy with the deflects with the blade. Ooh, Freshleb shutting down the Bus. Again, Dynasty have momentum here. Shadowing away, Fruitcake tries to escape. Big speed gate from Purple J. Enables Fruitcake to get out of there. Question is now, will they be able to catch a quick stagger here? Shin goes for the charge. Nobody's there. Nobody's home. Regrouping now. Again, same position as always. Going low with the push bot to their pillar. To that 44 meter mark. They're gonna have the ult advantage here. They're gonna need to make it happen. I would say Shin needs to throw Bus off the map right now. Big orbital drops from Dimples, pushing forward and enabling. Fruitcake gets caught out by the Ape. A big charge by Shin. Doesn't connect. Nobody's getting pinned out right now. Decoy in the backline, struggling to shut down Iggy. Seems like several 1v1s are going on right now. Big Ryan duel over here. A big charge, doesn't connect. Bus is on the back foot. Shin's chasing. Shin's hungry. Going for it. Big swing. Shuttered out by the Bus. And Turtlehack backs up Bus, helping him take down Shin again. Spitfire, just when you think the Dynasty have momentum, Spitfire cut it off. It is the classic push strat. Unbelievable. Total Hacks out here, coalescing the ground. As you said, mystery heroes.
Yeah, the
I wonder what's next for Total Hacks.
A BM coalescence. You definitely don't see that every day there, but I think Hawk to a Spitfire playing push perfectly here. Just making sure even when Han Dynasty win a fight that the bot doesn't get any percentage here. And Purple J taking down Shin kind of spells the end of this fight as well, where there will be a barrage coming out from Freshleb. But with the members so low on the side of Han Dynasty, this still looks like this should be a fight win for the side of the Spitfire, and it will be. I feel like every time Han Dynasty have the upper hand, Spitfire able to wrestle that back into their hand, and this is how you play push at the highest level, is you just don't let the bot go to your opponent's side. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you need more push. They are going to get a little bit more here, but they're more focused on keeping the bot in the middle. And so now they're able to capitalize off of that, but with Total Hacks going down, you have to be a little bit careful here. It's a really, really good shatter for Shin.
A really good shot for Shin is strong right here. Iggy has been shut down. We do see Fruitcake with the Reaper Blossom ready to go. Dynasty have the numbers for this fight. The question on the board is if Bus is going to get caught out here by the insane pressure from Freshleb on that deflect. Oh, that's what you love to see. A Blossom by Fruitcake is deflected by Freshleb, turning the tides right now. Freshleb's got the momentum, goes straight for Total Hacks, has officially summoned something within. The dragon is out. Here we go. That is a lead right there you need. That is what you want. They brought the momentum back at the 56-meter mark. They have decoys tired building up. They've got Dimples over. Oh my god, the orbital's ready to go as well. You've got Ape building to the sound barrier. The question on the mark is Iggy's Blade gonna shut down the advance? Here we go. Swinging for swings. Here we go. Total Hack shuts down Freshleb, which leads to Iggy on the back foot. Big orbitals going out from both sides as the Rhines are meeting in the middle. Shin has been taken down by the Fruitcake. Dimples tries to land some suppression fire. Turtle, Purple J taking down Ape and Decoy. Fruitcake follows suit. Bust shuts down Dimple in the skies. And it's 50 seconds on the clock. It's looking dire for the Dynasty. Hook to a Spitfire have the push bot control with a sneaky shadow lineup coming from Bus. What are we about to see here, Jam?
Yeah, I mean, this could be the very last fight, not only of this map, Liger, but this tournament and of this grand finals. Total Hack swapping onto the Brig here, completing this mystery chairs. Although I say that, and Iggy goes down to Shin here, so this might not be the final fight. A little bit of a weak shatter from Bus here, and Beast King with a great sound barrier there, putting a lot of pressure onto Bus here. Should go down to Shin. And finally, a fighting chance here for the Han Dynasty, but they're going to have to push an extra 30 meters here. She's going to have to be very careful not to go down, but Fruitcake getting two. Freshleb does take down Fruitcake, but I mean, Han Dynasty going to have to push 30 meters here in overtime. This is dire times, and with dire times, Iggy has swapped onto the Widow. Freshleb with a deflect onto Iggy. Maybe Iggy will swap onto something else, but Han Dynasty, this is time for them to do it. 30 meters in overtime. The time starts now.
The time is officially in the overtime on this Overwatch tournament here in the Ryan Rumble 3. Overtime has been advanced. It's time to know, is the Dynasty going to hold it down, or are the Spitfire going to send them off the point? A big shadow might be coming out. Reaper Blossom goes out. Total Hack shuts down Freshleb in the backline. Fruitcake is chasing the supports of the Dynasty in the backline. A big shadow goes out. It connects on Total Hacks. Total Hacks Brig rally is going off. Bus charges Shin away from the pay. Oh my days. A fire strike from Bus sends it forward. Ape manages to shut down Total Hacks with a clean shot from Iggy, taking Decoy out. Fruitcake takes out Ape. The last one standing is Freshleb and Dimples, and it's over and done. The Hawk to a Spitfire win on Runasapi and win the Rhine Rumble 3. Woo!
Yep, they've done it.
G's.
Hawk to a Spitfire are your grand finals champions of the Ryan Rumble 3. Fruitcake with, I think, much well-deserved play of the game here on the Reaper. I mean, forcing Han Dynasty into picking the Reaper at times too, but just such great blossoms, not only from this map here on Runasapi, but we saw a 4K blossom earlier in the series. So Fruitcake putting on a show. And I mean, the Spitfire, just a formidable team throughout this whole tournament here, like just fantastic across the board. And I think they really came in here with a really great idea of what they wanted to do with their composition, and I think they definitely made it work.
Unbelievable. They definitely made it work. Wow. Hawk to a Spitfire against all the odds went crazy. Against all the Total Hacks was having some DC issues at one point, some net issues, some crazy pauses, killing their momentum, but they pulled through. They went off. It's crazy. I believe we're getting a confirmation from production. We will definitely be doing a post-game interview with the winning team. But before that, I want to give love and thanks and a big congratulations to the Han Dynasty for making it to the grand finals. Coming second, I know what it's like. I've been there before, but you still put on a mammoth effort. You have to pat yourselves on the back. You went crazy. China number 1. Today, I think the crowd knows you had the most chance in the entire chat. You guys were crazy. The memes were great. I loved all the content you guys put out. I can't wait to go through all the clips, all the moments that you guys made. I know they landed a 5K shout out off stream as well, so I can't wait to watch that back. It's crazy. It's exciting. Thank you to the Han Dynasty, Shin and the team. Shout out to Freshleb, Decoy, Shin, Almi, and of course Ape. Crazy team. What a G. What a G. Big love for Han Dynasty in the chat. Oh.
What a team. I mean, they were really great throughout this whole tournament, and I feel like they had such a unique storyline coming into this grand finals because I don't think people thought that they were going to be in the grand finals. I think that there were some other teams that we thought we were going to see, like as of yesterday, but I think they really turned it around and proved that they are an absolute superstar team here. Making it to second place is no easy feat, and I think with the power of, you know, the fans, the supporters, the lovers in chat, I think taking the people's might with them to the grand finals was definitely a feat, and I feel like that very much fueled them.
All right, waiting on production to set that up in a second, and we're gonna get a chance to chat with them. Here we go. All right. Let's go. I think we go down to the VC. Do we come on down? Production, do we just go on down to that VC? Do we just jump in? Get a double check. Come down. All right, let's go down. Let's go down to that VC.
Okay, that's good.
I will move you to it. Or do you have access to go? I believe you do.
Yeah, I do.
Awesome. Let's go.
Hello?
Here we go. Ah, yes. What an amazing team. The Hawk to a Spitfire. I'll let you take it, Jem. Congratulate this team. Go off on it.
Yeah, congratulations to all of you. I mean, what a superstar team. I mean, when I saw the reveal of the roster on that day when we did the roster reveals, I was like, oh shit, well, I know what team is making it to the grand finals. And a huge congratulations with a pretty much flawless performance as far as I'm concerned. How does it feel winning? Did you think you were going to win? What's the vibes?
Well, team, we're feeling pretty confident.
Yep.
We were picking up heaps of momentum towards the end there, so I feel like everyone was feeling pretty high hopes after the first day.
All right, well, I just want to say something. Abe, cut the VOD, run it back. Let's run it.
Liger is here. This is his tournament. It's his channel. Did you really think we were going to do a Ryan Rumble, a Reinhardt tournament without the GOAT playing? He's here. He's ready to take his team into, you know, maybe the true grand finals, you could say. The true finals here. Liger here with his team. Obviously, he's playing Reinhardt. I mean, he looks like a silly goose in this photo, but no silly goose energy here on the Reinhardt. We've got Aaron, we've got Mystige here on the DPS, and of course, we have Wolfie and JD Raycraft here on the support. An absolute superstar team to take on our other superstar team, who thought that it was going to end at the grand finals, but end at the grand finals, it does not. I would like to say this is the grander finals, the grand finals 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay, no worries. It's gonna be absolutely insane. I'm excited. Chat, how are we feeling? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can hear this. Sorry, there's just an issue with audio. Just give me a second. I'm just going to throw it to break. We'll be back in like a minute or two, just while I set up the other two casters.
Hello, chat.
All right, cool.
Welcome back. While plot twists abound for the Ryan Rumble 3, and we just had the grand finals, but we are here for the grand finals, the grander finals, grand finals 2 Electric Boogaloo. We got Gallus here. Gallus, welcome back. This feels like an Avengers level moment here, but they are going to lose.
Yeah, they're gonna lose.
They're gonna lose.
Like that final was disgusting. I can't believe the 3-0. That was wow.
Yeah, that was a bit of a youches, but hey, it's Bus. What the hell are you going to do against a former Contenders player and someone who played during kind of like the peak of Overwatch esports and Overwatch like competitive history? So that's hard, and he's also on his main role. So I think that's very
role. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
it's a little bit difficult, but I think honestly, Liger has the what's the word? The gusto. He's got the cojones to be able to do this. I think Liger feeds off of pure energy and vibes, and I think with his team in there, maybe they'll be able to do something, but against Bus and against the Ryan Rumble 3 champions, I don't know.
I think Liger feeds. I think that's
Yep,
something
okay,
he's good
that's a
at.
good point.
So in terms of it like being entertaining, I'm sure this will be a good time. But in terms of raw performance, I'm not sure if Liger is up to snuff against a former professional player who
I don't think so.
Perhaps doesn't when you have the confidence to go in, when you have a good strategy and a read on the situation and game sense, it looks good. But perhaps on Liger it looks like inting.
Yeah. It definitely does. And I think whilst Liger is feeding, I think Bus will be eating. And I think that's really beautiful. And I'm really excited to see what it's going to be like. I feel like more than Bus, I feel like we have to talk about Iggy here, who's been an absolute beast here on the Pharah. And who knows? I don't know if the Spitfire are going to play their best composition and be like, let's just run it back, boys, or if they're going to do a victory lap and go full silly and just play absolute nonsense. Because I kind of feel like that they could do it and it would, they could Hawk do it and that they'd still be able to win. So you don't know what they're going to pull out. I think Liger is going to full try hard here. We're going to Oasis, my least favorite map in the game, but I know it's Liger's. I hate Oasis. The University is the worst control round in the entire game. It's ass.
Yeah,
I hate it.
I might have to
hate
agree.
it.
That might be up there. Yeah.
But I love it visually, and I love the cars. Like, who's going to get hit by a car not in real life, but in the Ride Rumble 3?
Please, someone get enviroed on this map. Please, I need it. I think they need we need a full silly comp, and to be honest, like they'll probably still win anyway. So
yeah. I like this Sojourn pick from Aaron, but so Spitfire are going to try harder here and play their best composition. So I think this is going to be interesting. Oh, Purple Jelly on the Mercy, though. Okay. We're getting a little bit of a different look. I can kind of see what they want to do. Yeah, I think Far Mercy is good here on this round of Ilios, but Ana hasn't been the best. Turtle Hack's actually swapping on to the Baptiste here, the Ana. I think they're just playing some musical chairs here at the moment as they roll out. Imperial Honor trying to play this kind of Reaper. I am not confident about the Moira, but we'll have to see.
Neither. I've seen barely any Moira in this tournament, and probably for good reason.
Yeah, definitely. There's a reason for it.
The Pharah is going to have that's just free low. I don't know what the Reaper has to worry about from Moira. I don't know. She's kind of just a free cheeky nuggy to pick up. Like, oh, here we go. Yep, Reaper going onto the Mercy. Can't really, nothing getting converted. Bus took out Aaron. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, Bus is doing some side quests here in the back, just going on to the point. We have our first car disaster. We have Liger going down to a car of all people. It's the man who created the tournament, run over by a car. And whilst the car accident was happening, the Spitfire have actually, they've confirmed the point here. 20% on the board and accruing for the side of Spitfire. Bus, though, getting naded here. Gonna have to be careful, but Iggy coming out here with the barrage, and it is going to get Liger. So Liger, he's talked mad shit about how he's the best Reinhardt, but I think the Spitfire Hawk doing it to him really truly here in our first round of Oasis. Imperial Honor, not a lot of ultimates here on the board, nothing to their name just yet, so maybe the fighting words were a little bit arrogant, shall we say, Gallus?
Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Oh, no way. Liger has taken Bus off the map, and him as well. Wow. I remember not like an hour ago, Liger and I just sitting there chuckling about Tori doing the same thing like twice in a row. Like, I would never do that on Ryan. And here we have him doing exactly that. Yep. Wow, that's clean coming for you, boss, in the chat. I love to see it, like Liger has any chance.
I think Turtle Hacks has a nanoed Iggy here, but I think Turtle Hacks is the one who really deserved the nano there. God. As Turtle Hacks taking a couple down here, as Ana Liger is about to get it done to him as he goes for the cars again. Bus just driving into Liger there, but Iggy is able to confirm the kill, and with 83% here and 0% on the board for Imperial Honor, this is looking dire here. One more team fight here before Spitfire take this first round 100-0.
It's looking decisive. I'm going to need to see the Bus shatter in about 2 seconds. Here we go.
Yeah.
They're coming in.
I don't even think he needs it, to be honest.
Oh, JD, can he get anything? He's almost got the Mercy. He did. Purple J's down. All right, they're moving up. Bus is pulling back. Bus did pick up Aaron again. Vestige takes out the Reaper diff. Iggy is still getting away with murder. Wolfie took out Arda. I guess the Moira came in clutch for something. And Bus took out Wolfie with the Fire Strike. What is going on, bro? What the...
Oh my god, what is going on?
The diff is insane. That shadow was insane.
Crazy.
That is worth.
That is worth, and I was about to say, speaking of worth, they got 14% of the board, but I don't think that's going to last for very long here, as Iggy is just able to get Aaron out of the air here, and JD Craft is not long for the cause at all. Iggy just peering around the corner here, and this should be the donk on Wolfie, and overtime still ticking away here on the point, and he actually going down here to Mystige, but Bus has Iggy's back, and with the nade going out onto Liger, this should seal the deal for Spitfire. They should be taking this 100-14.
Wow, that's it. Look, they got 14%. That's
better than we thought it would be.
But yeah, that's better than I would have given them, I think.
This is just the bully. It's the bully Liger. This is the bully Liger round. University, my nemesis. But it is a great Reinhardt map, to be honest. I think University is very much leaning into that kind of rush composition, and so it works here. Iggy on the Sombra. I feel like just flexing now. A Turtle Hack's on the brick. Now listen,
just because.
I think Turtle Hacks is a good Brig, and I actually think Brig along with Reinhardt is one of the best combinations, but we'll actually see Turtle Hacks and JD going towards the Lucio here just to get that extra speed on the board, and no Juno as of yet here in our grand finals.
Rare for the no Juno as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Lucio Mercy is insane. I think now they're playing with their food.
I think so, but that's going to cost them as Iggy goes down to a melee from JD, although Turtle Hack's able to return the favor onto Aaron. Sojourn out of the board now. Liger, though, taking down Turtle Hack, so it is back and forth here as Liger does get charged here, but Bus fighting back and fighting against his reticle, as it seems, though throughout all this chaos, the point is able to be captured for the side of Spitfire, but I'm not sure how long they're going to be able to hold onto this point here.
Yeah, look at the camera spinning around really wraps this matchup in a tight little bow for me, I think. Oh my goodness. Liger with the pin of Iggy off the map. Look, Iggy has really that's needed to happen all night to Iggy, I feel. So I think that's another disrespected by Liger check. The tally's not looking good. They might completely lose the game quite pathetically, but at least Liger has charged a couple of people off the map, which I think really that's kind of him as a player.
Yeah, I think they might lose pathetically because Liger is charging people off the map because he's not on the capture at all. And we've got a shatter check going on in the chat right now. But Spitfire, whilst this is going on, actually spawn camping Imperial Honor here, who have gotten 20% on the board. So this is an improvement from the last round here. But with a great group from Turtle Hacks here to set this up, Iggy is able to take down Wolfie, Turtle Hacks, taking down Aaron as well. And this could be a team kill right in front of their spawn. I'm thinking it's exactly what it might be. And Bus getting very, very low, but Purple J popping the Valk here to keep Bus alive. And Imperial Honor, I think potentially having to make the swaps here, but with that fat ult percentage, I don't think they're going to be swapping, but they really need to.
I'm not so sure. They look. Everyone looks clueless at this point. They were, oh my goodness, Vestige with the double blossom, and JD Ray takes down Bus. Everyone is dead. The only ones left are the Lucio. Get him. Get the Lucio. Chase that Lucio down now. Come on, Reaper. We did it. Wow, that's a Lucio diff. I'm going to need to see that in the chat from JD right now. Wow, they're really moving up in the world, up to 25% now. That's almost, that's over double now from last, as I'm saying this, from last round.
Yeah, it sure is. And I think Iggy showing the current state of Sombra here, gets a 5-man EMP and nothing happens and they just die. It's not a great time for Sombra players, but a great time for Fruitcake here on the Reaper, able to take down one with the Blossom and set Iggy up for a kill, but back and forth kills between both of these two teams. 3 across the board for both of them, but Liger going to charge here is able to get Iggy, but with Purple J Brezing, Turtle Hacks, and Bus getting Liger, this still looks like a team fight victory for the side of Spitfire, and with the kill onto Aaron, it certainly is. Buzz taking this back into control, ending the silliness reign from Imperial Honor, and Spitfire are back on the point.
That was really beautiful there by Hawk to a Spitfire. You really have to respect this team until you say their name out loud. But yeah, this is some great play there. Liger has disrespected Bus. I don't know how that's possible. Must be lag. Oh, there's a res coming through from Purple J. Bus is back up. That might have been the one opportunity Liger had to feel like he was the better Reinhardt, and Bus just got resed. This is crazy. Iggy takes out Liger, finally gets revenge. Fruitcake has taken down JD. Oh my goodness. That's point.
That's it, and that's control. So we did see Imperial Honor fight back a little bit there, so maybe they're starting to warm up. I mean, look, this team, this special team, they haven't played the whole tournament. So they started to feel it at the end there, but Iggy getting the play of the game as it has been the whole tournament long. Iggy, what a fantastic fire player and a great projectile player as well, also playing the Genji in our last grand finals matchup. But huge plays here from the Spitfire and solidifying that they are the better team here in the Ryan Rumble 3, despite the silliness of Imperial Honor coming in at the last second and Liger playing and just getting absolutely diffed by Bus.
They wouldn't have made it to the semi-final. That was definitely grim.
Yeah,
look some fireworks there. I particularly enjoyed the Lucio plays. The Lucio chasing around the map. That was probably my favorite part. A lot of BM in the chat, but you know, have to put your money where your mouth is, Liger, and that was insanely one-sided.
It was, although I do feel for Liger. If I put on a Zen tournament and then I put Jonak in the Zen tournament and then I had to verse Jonak, I think I'd delete my Twitch account after that. So I think it's very brave wanting to play against Bus, and what I think Liger is going to say is, nah, man, we were on a team like 2 years ago, because they were on a team like 2 years ago. I think for a creator tournament, that doesn't count, Liger. That doesn't count. And I think Bus showing that he is the Reinhardt of the Ryan Rumble 3 here in our grand finals, or our grand finals 2, if you have it. We will have an interview coming up for you shortly, just setting that up at the moment. And I'm interested to see who we're hearing of. I can only fear that we're going to interview Liger. I have no idea if he knows what we've been saying about him. But we'll have to see. It looks like Spitfire, just with a victory lap.
What is this nonsense?
I don't know. Oh, hey, Liger's here.
I believe we are. We do have a Liger.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, excellent. So Liger, talked big and got absolutely poopied on. How do you feel?
I'm feeling good. I got the winning team with me here today. Hawk to a Spitfire. Look at this amazing team. Look at their synergy. They smashed it. I just wanted to get in there, give them a little celebration, a little bit of a run. I know Bus told me when I invited Bus to the tournament, wait, you're not playing? And that hurt me a bit. I was like, maybe I should get in there. So we orchestrated, maybe just at the end, give a little cherry on the top for the broadcast, for the folks coming out, staying late, staying out here to watch the end of the Run Number 3 on day 2. We got awesome casters with us, Gallus and Jem, covering the event. Thank you to you both. And to, of course, Total Hacks, Fruitcake, Iggy, Bus, and Purple J winning the whole thing, smashing it, doing great. W Production, Abe and Blaze, and Lucy as well for helping us behind the scenes. There's a lot going on. There's some crazy things. We actually do have a little special announcement, so I'll make sure Abe's setting that up. But before we get to that, I just want to ask one by one, how do you feel? How's your performance going? Started off with Turtle Hacks. How do you feel?
Once my internet got sorted, there's kind of no doubt that we're just going to win. Kind of what we did. So
confidence. Now, Iggy, how do you feel? Iggy, you were insane.
I think a lot of people will see me as just a ball one trick, so I kind of want to prove them wrong.
Now you're a fire one trick.
Two trick.
Very true.
Love to see it. Then another trick of all the trades. We got Fruitcake.
Been in the Overwatch community for nearly 3 years now, so it's finally good to get a win under my belt.
Nice.
Very well deserved.
Happy for you, boss. And then before we get to boss, we'll go to Purple J, the healing legend. How do you feel?
I was Pale Princess, so I'm happy.
No, you
more than
you
that.
were great. You're so like come on, like you did great. Don't sell yourself short, Purple J. You were
No,
fantastic and just as important as everyone else.
Least deaths in the
Did you
lobby,
just
most
ask
kills in the
crazy?
game.
Least
Yeah, come
deaths.
on.
I was threatened by being beaten on, pinned off maps. None of that happened. I just want all of you to know you have to watch out because I out-survived all of you. And I am one to look out for in the next one as well. It was so much fun. It was really a fun tournament. Thank you so much for everyone.
Of course. And then last but not least, the winner, the Rhine winner of the Rhine Rumble 3. Big cheers. Here we go, Buck. How do you feel? Congratulations. You did it. The big winner of the Rhine Rumble 3. Coming
you.
out of retirement.
Feels fantastic, actually. I definitely felt a little bit more rusty on day 1, but the rust kind of came off towards day 2, and I was sort of really feeling myself towards the last few games we had there. So I felt like, like the momentum just didn't stop.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, congratulations. Just want to let you all know, you'll all be walking away with the Season 13 Ultimate Battle Pass. Shout out Blizzard for sponsoring that prize. Get you all hooked up. If you already have it, don't worry. We can swap it for the Hero Academia bundle. It's all good. We'll sort it out. Don't even worry about it. But thank you for playing Hawk to a Spitfire, putting on a show, and to all the other teams, of course, as well. To the Plus Ultra, the Han Dynasty, the Guns N' Roses, the Lords of Hell, the Autobots, the Bluebies, and the Villains. Thank you all for playing. Everybody in the chat as well. Thank you for coming through. What a blast it was. Thank you. Hey, thank
Thanks,
you.
Liger.
Amazing.
Everyone say thank you to Liger in chat right now. I'll come to
And
you.
because Fruitcake is in my face telling me to say things, everybody go out there, Hawk Tour, and I want you to charge off that thing. Get off my map.
Well, there's the charge that she tried to avoid.
There you go. Send it off. Get it out of here. And we'll roll it to the full screen when Abe's ready. We got one final special announcement for everybody. Thank you, Hawk Tour. Thank you, Hawk Tour Spitfire. Everybody was out here representing you. And it's me on the main cam, all alone. And the graphics going to be ready. It's only on me. The reason why, thank you all for coming through to the amazing, amazing Rhine Rumble 3. I want to let you know we've been doing massive events all year long. We've been going crazy. Shout out Abe. Shout out Lucy. Shout out everybody helping out. We also got Blaze helping with observing today. We also got Jem and Gallus casting today. It's been going off. But the fun isn't over. If you thought this tournament was crazy, it's about to get diabolical. And when the transition is ready, Abe gonna bring it up on screen. We have a new tournament announcement for the Diabolical Draft on the 9th and 10th of November 2024. This is a crazy one. This one is a brainchild. I cannot wait to tell you more about this event. More info will be revealed soon on Wednesday. That's right, we've got another episode of HSP, aka Hammer and Shield post-event wrap-up for the Rhine Rumble 3. We're going to be introducing to you your 8 captains for the Diabolical Draft. And with that, let's wrap it up. We've been cooking this one for a long time, and there's a lot going on in the game. I cannot wait to tell you more. Be sure to stop on by the stream Wednesday, 7 p.m. AEDT. We ain't done yet. Let's wrap it up now. Thank you all for coming out. Everybody in the VC, yo, if they can still hear you, I don't know if they can. Hey, man, let me know. If it's just me.
Yeah.
They can. Everybody say goodbye to everybody in the chat. Bye-bye.
Bye. Diabolical Draft, 9th of November.
Meow.
Thank you.